We do love all of the shout-outs. It's always nice that my entire community wants to shout each other out. Hell, I've got a bot that is just here to shout everybody out. I think it's nice. It's a nice way to show that everyone here is streaming. I guess not everyone here, but it shows who is streaming. If someone chats and they get a shout out, then boom, look at that. You know they're a streamer. You know you might want to go follow them because they're a part of my community. And I think I've got a pretty cool community. I love the people here. I think that we've got some very talented, very incredible, wonderful, friendly, and amazing people. As Grass would say, I hope Grass is here so he hears me say this. Some of the people here are wonderful, awesome, amazing individuals. But hello, everybody. Grab yourself... what? Well, fuck, I've forgotten what I'm saying. Grab your pillows, put your pajamas on. The slumber party is in session. Hope you're all having a great day, because I sure as fuck am. I was going to say, I'll give you one guess why, but it's literally the fucking title. We're not playing games today. We're not guessing. I got the fucking job, motherfuckers. Let's go! Actually, I have the door open. Hang on. I put the door open because it is very fucking hot in here. I don't know why. Maybe it is just me. Maybe it's the fact that I've been worked up and literally jumping around the fucking house all day. It may be the fact that I am actually just elated beyond belief. Simultaneously, the most exhausted I've been in my life and the most pumped. But this is all getting back to the fact that I have the door open. So I gotta probably go close that before I pop off. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go shut that. I will suffer in the heat so I can more comfortably yell without thinking that my neighbors will hear me. They probably already do, given how badly I absolutely crash out half the time. But at the very least, I can know if I've got that door closed and they won't hear me any more than usual. So give me 1 second, everybody. Alright, there we go. Where was I? Where was I at? Yeah, I got the fucking job! Let's fucking go! I am... Oh my fucking god. I literally fucking... So, it's a funny little story here. I had my phone, right? I had my phone waiting for that call. I was staring at it all of yesterday. I didn't get yesterday, so I'm like, okay, so it's got to come through today. This is basically how it goes. And they told me it would be early to mid next week, 2 to 3 business days. Means it's got to be today. So I'm staring at my phone. It hits 12 o'clock, there's nothing. Gets to around 1 o'clock, I get a phone call. Except, it's not a fucking phone call. It goes straight to message bank because my phone sometimes, unless I restart it, does not answer or send calls. So I see this missed call come through without a single ring and I fucking lose it. So I immediately fucking restart my phone, and while that shit's going on, I like rush over to my emails. I rip that shit open. Sure enough, there is an email from the recruiter with the company that I've been working with, and it has it right there, saying that I've got it. And I just fucking collapsed, man. I literally just start crying, and I have no muscles. My muscles all just cease to work. I can't walk. I'm shaking all over, and it is actually just... I just lost it. It was the single fucking best piece of news that I have seen in, I don't know, a year and a half at least, if not much longer. It was the most elated I have been in so long. I can't put it into words. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy, man. It's happened. And it's not even just getting a job. It's not like I've just said, all right, well, I've got a job at a company. I'm going to be at least getting paid money. No, this is more than just any old job. I'm not going to go into detail so I don't dox myself, but this is a really fucking good job with a really fucking good company. It is a company I did not think I could actually get in with. A company with extremely high standards that has a reputation for having the best developers and being a really, really fucking good place to work. And I have managed to actually get through it. That's why there was this many interview steps as well. That is why it is basically gulag to get through it. They grill you on everything to see if you are actually up to scratch. And not only was I up to scratch, the people who reviewed my resume, they have a team of people within the company that review it. I got a fucking unanimous yes from the entire review board, which is apparently very rare. So I'm fucking elated. I'm so elated. This is genuinely, I don't even know how to put it into words. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is incredible. But anyway, now that I am done popping off, now that I'm done talking about myself, God, imagine talking about yourself on your own stream. Hello, everybody. Congratulations, Milk, for grabbing first. You're moving on up the leaderboard. As I put your number 4 now, you can do exclamation mark first leaderboard to find out. And hello, everyone else as well. Maury is probably lurking. Devil, Bean, Rev. Jay, it's good to see you back, my man. Mod Mum, Cereal. And I see a Carter in chat as well. Let me catch up on chat. Let me see what's going on. People crashing out over the fact that Nightbot was not doing hugs. Reverie legitimately just out here like, where my hug at? But no, that is Nightbot's fault. That is not me. Don't tell me to fix my shit. I cannot control Nightbot's cooldown rates. That is fixed. That is something I literally cannot do anything about at all. So go yell at Nightbot for that one. I maybe can implement my own hug command in something like StreamerBot, and that way it is a lot easier. If it's just a hug command in StreamerBot, then it would have no cooldown, unless I make it have a cooldown, which I could do. Maybe I'll delete the cooldown. I'll delete the command in Nightbot. I'll add it back into StreamerBot, and we'll just give it a really long cooldown. You can only hug once per minute. The hugs become a commodity. Everybody is fighting, desperately trying to show their love to each other. And then every time someone hugs, the cooldown goes up further. There is chaos within the community, as you all realize every hug means that everyone else gets a little less hug. So those who take it are suddenly revered. So they are reviled. They are horrible people for imposing this upon the rest of the community. And what was once a sign of affection, a way to show that you love and care about your fellow chatter, now becomes a method of hate, a method of discrimination. The world collapses and burns. The end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where are we at else? We love all the shoutouts. We do love those shoutouts. Shoutouts are fantastic. Sniping all the commands. You do be sniping the commands. I saw somebody else. Where did that go? I think we had Looney. Yeah, Looney Crusader. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in to you as well. Congratulations, Wazzy. Knew you could do it. Thank you very much, Mod Mum. I'm very happy. If you couldn't tell, I'm happy. I'm overjoyed. I am exhausted, elated, and just relieved. Relieved, because I have had my entire life on hold looking for a job for so long. Started out fun. It's like looking for a job is fun when it starts, when you are not under pressure. It's kind of fun. It's like, oh yes, I can be picky. It's kind of like looking through it's window shopping, basically. You're like, I like what this company is doing. This is quite interesting. Oh, I'm good with these technologies. Oh, you're offering a competitive salary package. I will apply for you. And you just keep doing this for a while, thinking, it'd be nice to work here, nice to work there. And then as it goes on, as you continue to just get rejection, when you're hitting 40, 50, 60 rejections, you're hitting 5, 6, 7, 8 months without a job. The funds that you've saved up, that you had in emergency, have completely evaporated. You start to realize, this is no longer fun. I'm no longer enjoying myself here. I would like to have any job now. Man, the desperation I got. I don't know if I'll go into detail about some of the jobs I applied for. Half because... Well, not even half because of worrying about getting doxxed. I would not get doxxed for revealing the companies I wanted to apply for. Just, I applied for companies that I found morally reprehensible. I was interviewing at places that were, like, making my stomach churn. They were doing... Their business model was something that I thought should not be done. I vehemently opposed what they were doing, but I needed a fucking job, so I was interviewing there. I was that desperate. So, I am just glad that I do not have to do that now. I am very, very glad that all of these concerns I had about working at a company where I just want to play in traffic every day are not going to be a problem, because I'm working at a much, much better company. It's not life-changing. It's not a place that is doing great work, that is philanthropic and gonna enlighten me and make me a saint or something. But it's boring work, I'd like to say. I say that in the best way. What I'm going to do is probably quite boring. Boring in the sense that it is not changing the world. It is not dumbass AI shit that is going to purportedly revolutionize your life. It is simple work in languages I know that I will find interesting and challenging. I will get to work on things that I find interesting and engaging without having to worry about any of this crypto or AI or any of that other bullshit. And God knows I applied to every single place that fit my skill set, including ones that listed both, that it listed either and sometimes both of those. So I don't have to worry about that. We're happy. Yeah, we all streamers here, streaming and such. Yeah, everyone here streams. Everyone. That is a threat. Fucking knew you would, was he? I was confident at the start of my journey. But as it went on, as we got to, as I said, like 9 months, it's hard to stay confident. It's hard to say that, yes, I am a good developer, I am talented, I am capable of doing all of these things that I say I can, when you just consistently get knocked down. But, you know, this was the light at the end of the tunnel. This was an incredibly grueling process. I was at one point not even sure I wanted to go through it because, oh my fucking god, the sheer amount of interviews and the length of the application process put even the worst of places I've applied for before this to complete shame. They made the longest processes before this look like chump change. So I was really debating over whether or not I wanted to go through with this, but I pushed through because, one, I was desperate. Two, because it was good. What's he check Discord? What's in Discord? Oh, you've sent me a message? So if this is not enough red circles, that is new to me. Cooldown in Nightbot. I'll look into that because last time I investigated, there was at 5 seconds was the hard limit. But you need to understand, I implemented Nightbot over a year ago at this point. I've had Nightbot for over a year. So if I can actually change this is new. I'm having a look now. Wait, what the fuck? Guys, whoever coded this, whoever put this in, I'm going to assume it was Sai. Set the hug command to be 30 seconds. Oh yeah, cooldown must be greater than 5. But there you go. The cooldown was set to 30 seconds, it's now set to 5 seconds. You can hug each other 6 times more often. Now add a command just for this stream. What is the command that you are looking for, Serial? Putting the W in Wazzy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Wazzy come a worker? True. So I told you I knew you would get the job eventually. I fucking called it. Yeah, yes, eventually, if this guy continues to apply for jobs, he will likely get a job. But I get what you mean, and I appreciate that you guys were so supportive of me. I appreciate every single fucking person who did not doubt me, who told me this would happen, and you were all correct. You may all rub it in my face for the rest of this stream. You may all repeatedly inform me that you were correct. You knew this. I was wrong about never getting a job again. Blah, blah, blah. Rub it in. 50 biddies? Is that just 50 biddies? Oh, there's a message.
I see how it is. You think you're better than me because you have a fancy schmancy job. Well, buddy, that just means I can put 100% of my time into tracking you down, and your time is coming. You can run, even become employed, but you can never hide.
Oh, man. Goku's making fun of me for being a jobber. I can't believe this, man. I'm out here getting a job. I'm out here getting a job, and he's just fucking making fun of me for being a wage cuck. I can't believe this. This is insane. Fuck you, Goku. Fuck you. So happy for you, Wazzy. I appreciate it. You exceeded their expectations. Let's go. I did. The feedback on one of my reviews, especially, or one of my interviews, was that the work I do was approaching senior level, which is pretty cool considering that I was applying for a mid-level job, mid-level role. So they're literally saying that my work is equivalent to or almost at that of people above my level. That is the kind of thing that we do like to see. That is a pretty promising statement, and hopefully I can live up to those expectations, and hell, maybe even rise up the corporate ladder. Maybe we do some climbing. Sloths are good at climbing, you know, that is one of the few things we can in fact do. Let's see if the corporate ladder is as easy to climb as trees. Commands add, congrats. It's like, I think it's commands. Commands plural allows you to add commands, potentially. Try that. You should be able to. I do not believe I've removed the ability for mods to create commands. Astro, it's Astro. It is my husband, my raccoon husband. How are you going? Yup, works now. We got it. Hey yo, Wazzy. Hey yo, Sin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I do have some tea with me today. I actually brewed up some lemon tea. I've been noticing my voice has been a little bit scratchy these past streams. So I do want to just try and work on that. And I know tea is a very good way of doing that. Some lemon tea. I should have put some honey in it. I know honey is good for that as well. Maybe I just need to brew a whole jug of it and sip that through the course of a stream. It'd be a nice way to keep me awake without going all the way into, I guess, like a full cup of coffee, which is also what I currently do. But, you know, still also be good for getting my voice intact. Keeping my voice intact, because I talk that goddamn much. I don't know, I will look into this. Been streaming for a year, still got no fucking clue what I'm doing, still trying to not be scuffed. First person who studied IT who managed to get a job. It is true. There is actually no work in IT. This is all a joke. Anything you've heard about AI and crypto, any website you think you have used, you're hallucinating. You're schizophrenic. Technology does not exist, but I'm about to invent it. Get ready. He has confidence now. Oh no. Oh god, the sloth has even more ego. It was bad enough. Now he's got a job. Now he's got a job that's fucking glazing him. What are we gonna fucking do? Someone shut him down. Someone get him fired before he starts. Please don't do that. I will cry. I will cry. I'm glad you got the job. I'm so fucking glad too. I will... Oh my god. It's gonna take some time before obviously the job starts, and then I get settled in. I start rebuilding funds because I am flat fucking broke after using all of my savings and more to get to where I am. But it eventually will happen. Eventually it'll happen and all will be well in the world again. Oh, glad to hear. Beginning to learn how to catch shinies. Ooh, shiny hunter. Hi, what's your? I'm good.
Tasty.
Necron, thank you for the resub. How are you doing?
Grats on job. What's AI?
What's? Did the fucking AI boys just call me Watsy? TTS, we got a problem. TTS stands for Take This Sloth. I don't know, I'm gonna throw hands with the TTS, basically. Exciting, looking forward to playing with you. Exclamation mark, congrats. Hey, that's cute. I like it. Thank you, Serial. Wazzy's Australian and an IT major who got a job. Wazzy is not a real person, paid actor. Paid actor! Yes, I am an IT major, but look, I had a job beforehand, right? I've had 2 jobs before this. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's impossible to get a job after you graduate. And that is true. That is true. So I actually got a job before I graduated. I think I've told this story before, but yes, I literally got a job before I graduated because I'm actually built fucking different. I was working full time at an IT job while studying my degree. I was built different. I remember when I was in my final year, I was part of a 4-person team doing our capstone project for the entire year. And when I, in the, I think, 2nd ever class for my team, it was myself, it was one other guy who was the only other person in our, I think the only other person either in our class or in the entire cohort who had a full-time job, and he was actually working in game dev. There was the 2 of us. There was the most talented sprite artist in our class, and then there was just a 4th filler person. And when the tutor came around to figure out what our team was, his response was, "This is the most stacked team I have ever seen." I was like, "You're goddamn fucking right it is. We literally have 2 full-time employees working in IT. Oh, come on, bots. Bots are spamming. It's a celebratory stream. Go spam some bitches, why don't you?" Spotted says congrats too. Tell Spotted I said congrats for nabbing such a fine man with such a great BBL. Man, I wish I were working when I started my associates. It was a very, very lucky break that I got into due to a mixture of just being at the right time, in the right place, and also having a reference again. Man, it is amazing how knowing people seems to be a lot more effective for getting jobs than knowing things. It's actually stupid. Woo, congrats, thank you, Saudi. Welcome in, my man. My exy. My man page. I'll come up with something good there. Man Saudi. That's a Linux joke. I don't know what kind of system Saudi runs on. I guess you're an executable, which implies Windows. You're not a SH file. You're not, I don't know, you're not a .deb file either. You're an exe, which means Windows. That's alright, everyone's got their flaws. There's me. Wait, I thought you pulled yourself, but no, it was Ultra. It was Ultra pulling you. You'll get there, you'll get yourself eventually. God, I got jump scared hearing Saudi. I sometimes think you are talking to me. I am glad that you did go back to Gutsy. This makes life much easier. Oh, do we have another message coming in from Goku? Or is Optimus Prime jumping in this time? Which one is going to be, guys? I'm betting it's Optimus this time.
Wazzy,
I was right.
glorious specimen. Congratulations on your new employment at this amazing top-tier company.
Thank you very much, Optimus.
Although I know this means you will no longer be joining us on the battlefield in the eternal fight against the Decepticons.
I can find time.
You will always be one of my most trusted lieutenants. I know those geniuses at Goth Femboy Hooters Australia will use your talents well.
I'll get you a coupon. I'll get you a coupon, Optimus. Anything from our homies. They miss you too. But thank you very much for the biddies again, Carter. FYI, that bitch was a respectful one. Get pulled, bitch. A respectful bitch. Get pulled, bitch. Respectfully. Damn. Ultra out here just pulling bitches in my chat. This is wild. Turns out, yeah, the 3 or the 4 major competing dating apps are Bumble, Hinge, Tinder, and twitch.tv/WoolseyCamelWater. Come get your bitches in here. I mean, we did have a wedding in here at one point. Who were we marrying exactly? We married, oh no, we were marrying Sin and Varney, and then someone objected, so we had to cancel the ceremony. Yeah, I wasn't updated on the collection. Yes. So use my old name? Yes. I have said before that it is scuffed. I technically have a way to update it, but I'm scared. I'm scared of... Oh my god. I'm scared of breaking shit. This isn't even associated with a command? Why do I do this to myself? Edit name. I think I do this. Edit name. Edit gotcha name. Edit name. There's a non-zero chance this breaks the gotcha. Do I do it on stream? Do we attempt to fix Jay's new name on stream, guys, and potentially break the gotcha, or do I do it off stream? You guys let me know. Of course, Woolsey, I hope my quarters are still valuable. They're always valuable in this chat. They're always valuable, even if it's not for the money, for the support. Getting messages to me from my boy Optimus and letting me know what's going on with Goku, keeping tabs on him, I appreciate it. Was he missing his sword's messages? The curse continues. My apologies. What do you think my gotcha? Being the one I based it off of? I did not actually get to get a look at how it functions, unfortunately. I will need to do that next time I'm in your stream. I kind of got a little busy. I had a little bit go on as I was in your stream. little happening today. It might be, I don't know, potentially understandable. Maybe this once. Just don't change your name. Exactly. Yeah, if you change your name, it's all on you. It's your fault. Do it. I want to be blamed for the great gotcha crash of 2025. All right. Edit name. Jatori UC. Jatori UC. Now, if that worked, the collection will generate and have your name. Got to balance, but I'll be back later. Wasler, thank you, Necron. Since you're now a working man, you can provide while I can finally say, welcome home, darling. Would you like dinner, a bath, or mook? I will take mook. That mook sounds tempting. All right, it did not work. Good news, it didn't break gotcha. Bad news, it just didn't fucking work. Unfortunate. Damn, why the fuck did it not work, actually? Wait, can I get my logs? Can I find out from my logs why that did not work? What if I try it again? Fuck. Listen, I fucked up. I'm tired. I understand. I'm just being a bit of a cunt. Sometimes I gotta be a cunt. Did that work? Did edit name. I got Jutori, and then I said Jutori. Error running instance. Object is not set to. Okay, so the code is broken somehow, which is great. See, this is why I don't share my gotcha code. It's a fucking mess. It's a nightmare. It is awful. Oh, okay, well, it's good that it didn't update. It's good that it didn't update, Jake, because your name is still set to your old name anyway. I will have to investigate that off stream. We'll figure out why the code isn't working. But, for now at least, we have bigger fish to fry. And by fry, I mean slowly burn away with the power of chaos. In Path of Exile 2. I'm playing Path of Exile 2. Can you guys believe it? Let's get this. Sai, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, my man. I hope you're having as good a day as I am. Doki, hello, hello. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well too. God, it's been ages since I've seen you. Hit or not? Always hit. My answer is always hit. Of course, Wazzy's looking at the skill tree. Does Wazzy do anything else with his time? Does Wazzy even play this game?
Tasty.
Husband.
Happy 9 months, hubby, and congrats on the job.
Thank you very much, husband. 9 months? That's our sub baby. Oh my god. Wazstrawl is born. He's beautiful. He has everything I imagine. He's got the looks of both of his parents. The beautiful sloth bat child will forever be appreciated. Fuck you, Wazzy. I'll be trying Christ. I mean, no one can say that Spiri is not forthright. No one can ever have to ask what is on Spiri's mind. Was he got a job? That's not very sloth-like. Well, you know, it's been 9 months. It's been a fun 9 months of not having a job, but I thought maybe for a treat, just as a treat, I can try it. See what it's like. See what having money and not spending every day stressing over my future is like. Seems kind of promising, but look, what do I know? Anyway, we are probably just about ready to get back into the campaign and do some shit. This bot is fucking rigged. I don't know what you're talking about. The bot is fine. I can tell you what I died. I'm actually lost now. Ah, yes. It wouldn't be an ultra in my... It wouldn't be a J in my stream without some licking. I was saying that the licking has just disappeared without you. Now that J is back, the licking has returned. And I can return to yelling at you for it. It's beautiful. Ah, yes. And quote 288. We do get that one sometimes, too. Quote 288 really is the archetype, you know? What archetype is tavern? Spiri? Spiri is the barkeeper. Spiri is the tavern owner. I feel like that is the easiest one. Spiri is the tavern owner. Duh. Yeah. If I dox myself, I dox myself. That is a funny little quote. Funny little quote considering I have done that at least twice. I have on at least 2 occasions doxed myself on stream because I'm an absolute fucking moron. Genuinely somehow surviving in life despite everything. Do not understand how I've managed to survive when I manage to dox myself this often. I did not even know that. Archetype for Jay. Jay is the mischievous kid who's always causing trouble in town, always pulling pranks on everyone, but everyone still loves him nonetheless. Even when no one else is happy, even when all hope seems lost and everything is awful, his antics bring a smile to everybody's face. But yeah, we are just back to Path of Exile 2. We're still doing our Chaos Witch stuff. Not a whole lot has really changed here. The build is 95% the same. I've fucked around a tiny bit with some spirit gems just so we can improve our damage a bit and worked on my rotations, but other than that, not too much is new. We are still using the good old-fashioned Contagion Essence Drain spam. Oop. I am in fact considering making some significant changes very soon. Probably won't happen this stream just because it'll take time and I'll have to do math. But it's promising. I have some promising ideas. Especially long-term, I have some very good ideas for the ideas on this. I've been taking some inspiration. I've been looking at other people online who are using similar builds. And while I do not fully agree with all of the ideas that I'm seeing, I think they are making some mistakes and I think there are some things I can do better. Mostly because I'm extraordinarily arrogant and think that I'm better than everyone. We'll see. Yeah, when I get some more income, when I get some more levels to get some more perks, there are some pretty cool ideas that I would like to try. I'm discovering some very useful interactions and some very useful uniques that'll be good for this. Actually, we've got our music going on in the background. Let's get rid of that. It's a bit noisy in here. Schlorp. There is no schlorp command, I hate to tell you. No schlorp, no lick, no nothing. Not how it goes here. Half a year? Dang, you've been here a while, Jay. Congrats on the motherfucking job, my guy. Thank you, G. Thank you, Big G. Thank you, Grass. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay today. So about that date, yeah, let me get the job, let me get some actual fucking dough so I can afford shit, and then yeah, we go eat. We go out for dinner, we get some food. Oh. Cool. I blink and I get nuked for 3k plus damage. Jesus fuck. Alright. Love this game sometimes. That's fine. We have still not found any soul cores, which is also fantastic. I hate this area. Actually really does just have a fucking gauntlet of the worst areas in the game. What is there? There is the Aztec Bog, which is just atrocious. That is awful to run through. No one in their right mind likes that area. There is the Sanctum, where you get to run around for ages just praying that you are going to come across the soul cores that you need to progress, that just are sort of spread about with no rhyme or reason. Which friend would be the most physically strong? Oh, good question. Who's the beefcake? Who in our group is the most likely to be like smashing the gym? Aside from me, I feel like I would be actually top tier. Who else do I know that like actively hits the gym? I don't know actually. Funnily enough, it's a very simple question, but still one of the absolute hardest ones to answer because I don't know anyone who really fits that category. I go to the gym a lot. Oh man, I'm gonna be mean today. I'm in a good mood. We're not being mean today. All right, grass. It can be grass then. Today grass can be the beefcake. Let's see here. Can we do some organization? Wait, can I actually organize this a bit better? I don't think I can organize it well enough. I don't care about a fucking tier 1, do I? Oh, it's a magic tier 1, so I kind of do actually care about that. Oh, we can probably just apply a skill gem. There we go. Now we've got room. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I still can't actually fit this in. Damn it, I'm silly. You know what? Let's just go back to town. Let's just drop a bunch of shit. Actually, I'll do this first. I'll do the strongbox first, just so we can kill a bunch of enemies. Then we go back to town. Oh. It's been fine all day, and... Oh, I'm gonna die. It's been fine all day, and now out of nowhere, I am getting a shitload of latency spikes. Literally, I've been playing this for hours today. We've had no trouble at all. It's only decided to have some problems now that I am streaming. Maybe there's a coincidence there. Maybe... No, it shouldn't even be that case. It shouldn't even be a problem with the internet or anything, because I now have 4 times my download speed. Oh, fuck you. I'll go fuck myself. Let's see how it is. That's actually wild. Your weights weren't heavy. You're doing my warm-ups, Grass. You're doing the pre-workout there, and you're just like, I gotta show Wazzy that I'm strong. Hey, that was easy. That was easy, Wazzy. I don't know what you're doing. You lift these? I'm sorry to call you out like this. We're gonna go identify our items with Sin, and then we'll go sell them all, I guess. Should probably watch good people do run-throughs of the campaign, just to understand how they prioritize what to pick up, what not to pick up. I kind of take too much of my time sort of just pricing things individually. I'm applying all of my... I'm like leveling things up. +2 to chaos spells is alright, but... Yeah, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. This could potentially be something. I like that it's an Omen Scepter white base. Garbage. So, let's see here. Let's see if this gives us anything. Oop. Okay, garbage. Probably garbage. Definitely garbage. That's useless. Hello, Justin. Welcome in. Congrats on the job, Wazzy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I was not like that? Yeah, sure. Fuck your keyboard. Yeah, go back to typing it 1 word per minute on my keyboard. Go back to getting 3 stock by DK. Pat's grass on the head. I'll be as loud as I want. It sounds like a weed whacker. 5 kilos? Yeah, let's say that, sure. Grass can definitely lift 5 kilos, guys. Yeah, just deposit everything else, I guess. So, garbage. You probably... Actually, well, that's not bad. That is a +20... That's a tier 6 intelligence roll. I will gem you... Not gem you. I will give you one more mod just to see if you give me anything usable. Yeah, no, tier 2 max life, you're garbage. And last roll of the day. Not even of the day, just of now. Come on! I can't really complain when all of my other rolls have been fucking godly. I've had a stupid amount of luck, really. It's been very insane. You're bad. You are... You're not bad, actually. I don't... Is that better than what I got, in fact? That's 46%, and it's got increased charges. That is better than what I've got, actually. I can't do it right now. That's fine. Yeah, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Yeah, we'll dump all those. I'll do that. And I guess I'll put that in. This is a decent one. Maybe I'll give that to somebody. Give that to one of my witch friends. Anyone who is leveling a witch, by the way, I'm trying to save decent gear that I think you guys could use. So if you're leveling a witch, just let me know and you can share. Just call me Jay. Okay, Jay. KJ. LMNOP. I was just saying that I do go to the gym and now I'm being jumped. Well, if you really go to the gym, you should have no trouble being jumped. You seem very scared about being jumped for someone who allegedly goes to the gym, Grass. What about you, see? Wozzy is the gym bro that helps you. Wait, your name doesn't have an underscore at the end. Sorry, Justin. Yeah, no, it's alright. You don't have to apologize to Justin. Never apologize to Justin. Man, I'm being really mean for someone who's in a good mood today. I'm sorry, guys. You've all come in here. I'm supposed to be having a great time because I got my job, and now I'm just attacking people left, right, and center. It is an all-out massacre. What archetype is Grass most like? I mean, we established he's the strong one. You're fucking mean, bro. Oh, go tell Nat about it. Had a long day, okay? Alright. You know what? That's it. That's it. That's it. No more. No more. Bad me. Bad Sloth. Sloth's had a good day and is just determined to make sure everyone else is a bad one. I'm sorry, guys. You get used to it. Alright, no, we're coming down. We're coming down. This is good. We're having a good, nice stream. Today's a good day. I've had I don't know. I think this is going to sound fucking stupid and you can all call me out as usual. But I feel like it's just because I'm finally feeling alright. I'm feeling happy. I'm genuinely smiling. And it's not like I haven't smiled for 9 months, but it has been a while since I have had this little stress. It's been a while since I felt this happy, this confident, and this just relieved. And I think all of that is making me feel a little bit more inclined to be my old self. So I don't think it is a stretch to say that the energy on my streams lately has been pretty poor. It is at the very least how I have felt. I've been displeased with my performance. I have not felt like I've had good energy. I've not felt like I've been giving my best. I've been streaming largely because I didn't want to let people down and because I knew that having company was good. And a lot less because I've been actively enjoying it. This is one of the first times when I was thinking to myself, I'm really excited to see everybody, to celebrate with everyone and spend time with the people who have supported me this entire time. And when I say it like that, it really does sound pretty fucking awful. I'm being such an arsehat. But at the same time, you guys are the ones that followed the arsehat. So in reality, who is really to blame here? Me, I'm to blame. Let's not mince words. I take full responsibility for being an arsehat. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is that? What? What is going on? Why is there a blue orb on the ground? Blue pool? This cunt's straight. Oh, what? What? Oh, wait. I was on low life and I hit my mana flask, which removes life. Whoopsie. I think those blue things were just from the guy who is stealing my life. Am I really following this ass hat? Percent follow, age, long percent. What the fuck? I haven't even changed that. Oh, streamer bot, you ass hats. You've been changing your fucking values. What the fuck? Streamer bot, why do you change things and not tell us? Thank you for the refollow, grass. I gotta look this up now. Streamer bot, Twitch ad target info. Streamer bot, ad info, who redeemed. I hope this is updated to be the latest documentation because apparently follow age long no longer exists. Ow, 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 fuck you. Bro, I'm trying to unscuff my stream. Do you understand how it feels to have a scuffed stream? Who redeemed? Target info. Get user info for target. Here we go. Follow. Why is it... does this just no longer contain your follow age? There's the account age, but there's no longer follow age? Wait, they've got change logs. This is for this is for 1.0, but 1.0 is not out yet. Remove Twitch pub sub. Command ID and name were added to the website of payload commands. Promote Twitch. Fixes. Okay. There's no documentation of this changing. Why has it changed? Add follow age info who redeemed. Follow age long. It's still a thing. It still exists. Why is this not working? Check Nat's chat real quick. What's going on in Natalie's chat? True. That is a true quote, Jay. Where is the other one I was looking for? There's a quote I will fight back with. Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Quote 92 is what I want to quote. Okay, that was not the one that I was looking for. But you know what? We'll leave it at that. We're going to leave it at that. I will provide no further context and pretend that that is what I intended to do the whole time. Let me know what that says. I'm actually kind of curious now. Hello all, and Kazoo. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I said that earlier, but I don't know if you heard it earlier. Grass fucked up the followage once again. Wait, what the fuck? It's working for Serial? How did you break it, Grass? How? What have you done, Grass? What have you done, Grass? Why is it broken just for you? What has happened here? Grass consumes all... Oh, wait, you weren't following? Oh. Oh, okay. So it doesn't count for that. I could fix that, but I'm lazy as fuck, so fuck that shit. Okay, that's alright. I checked now. I realized now. All is good in the world. All is well. Look, I am cold back under the rug. Alright, I'll turn the heater on for you, Lauren. I hope the rug treats you well. What am I doing? Ow. Anyway, yeah, we are... Oh my god, we are lagging is what we are doing. I'm gonna have to show my ping again, just so you guys can see that I swear to fuck I'm not making this shit up. But other than that, yeah. Just running through Cruel Act 3. We're gonna hit maps today, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I titled my YouTube video, not my YouTube video, my YouTube stream, not quitting, stream doesn't stop until I hit maps. Because I'm gonna hit maps today. I don't care how long it takes. I'm already almost halfway through Act 3, so we will easily hit maps today. As long as I don't yap for an excessive period of time, but fuck these cunts, dude! God fucking Christ, my build is shit! Hello, Nat, welcome in. Nat cannot hear me. That is okay, we can say whatever we want, Nat cannot hear us. By the way, Wazzy, internal panic over? What's up? What's up, Milk? Why are we panicking? I like how I snagged first and didn't say anything like an hour into the stream. Valid, honestly. You control F to find specific words like Nat or Wazzy. If you mean in the quotes list, that is what I did, yes. I did that, but then my blind ass just completely misread the number that I was looking at. I was trying to get the quote of Justin promising 1,000 subs. Because I thought that would be funny. Like, we're making fun of me, and I know Justin likes to run over to Nat's chat whenever I'm mean. I figured I would just remind him that he promised her 1,000 subs. Ow. Do I have the second soul core? Oh, I do. I've deposited one soul core, so I'll run over this way. And in straight into a dead end, and then die, because I have negative like 30% fire resist. Looks like Astral is going to be a Chaos Lich as well. You should give him the equips instead. Nah, it's okay. I'll give you the equips, and then when you outgrow them, you give them to Astral. It's a beautiful hand-me-down cycle. Also, I've got a bunch of stuff. I have been hoarding anything that I think is worth keeping for a Chaos Witch. So I've got a few decent things. More than just what you will use. Oh my fucking god, yeah, okay, that is it. I need to get fire resistance. That negative 30%. The fire attacks nuke me. I'm versing guns with fire attacks. They are hitting me for all of my health. And this is actually my fault. W shout out. Wait, why did Spicy not get the shout out earlier? What happened? Ow. Oh my god, stop it! Please stop! Ow! Ow! I swear. Congrats on the job, was he like? I keep reading the fucking Nightbot thing and thinking it's someone new saying hi, but it's just people spamming the Nightbot thing. I don't even have Chaos Res. Like, that's fine because Chaos Res is less used. Chaos damage is the least common damage type, which is why people will often not even bother maxing it. People will often leave it at like 50% unless it's very convenient for them to pick it up. Alright, nerds. Goodbye. 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 Barney, was he added more to the gacha? Shut up, Jay. Shut up. Barney's not even here. Barney's not even here to know this. Ugh. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you guys, leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, there's so many. Also, I don't even know if... Okay, there we go. Now Spicy is definitely in. I added Spicy yesterday, but sometimes StreamerBot will... Sometimes if my computer crashes, or if I shut down without properly closing StreamerBot, it does not save, which is really annoying. I don't know why it doesn't autosave sometimes. It is insane. Sunflower? Sunflower's here! Hi, Sunflower! Hello, how you doing? Alright, nerds. Alright, nerds. Good fucking bye. They can all go die. I think I'm a level above the area at the moment. I'm 2 above. Okay. So I'm gonna be getting jack shit in terms of experience! Bro, these lag spikes are insane. There we go. Oh, a ruby. I would like that ruby. Please don't kill me before I get my ruby. I have not gotten any rubies. I don't care too much for them. I've gotten 1 sapphire, actually. I've had 1 sapphire this entire time, which is nuts to me. I mean, why? Why can't I have more sapphire? I want more sapphire as a treat. Sapphire good for build. I just realized I was watching you a bit ago when you were playing with Astral. Yeah, he's from the Astral community. I say the Astral community because, I don't know. Do you guys define communities? Like, genuine question. Do you say, oh, that person is from this community? Or that person is part of, I don't know, Astral's community. That person's part of Daze's community. Do you do that? Or do you just sort of more broadly say, oh, I know that person? I know that, but do you define communities? And if so, how? I feel like I could rephrase this question 20 times and still feel like I haven't expressed exactly what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I don't know what I'm trying to say, actually. So I repeat something until it makes sense to me. And it turns out people understood me like half an hour ago. No, not really? Okay. I saw everyone is from Grass's community, even when not. Yeah, I'm from Grass's community, guys. Alright. This is gonna be probably shitty. My boss damage is sad at the moment. Boss damage is in desperate need of help. Hey, look, I can summon Alva. Hey, Alva, help me out. Alva, we've got a little bit of a situation on our hands. Would you mind helping? Do you perhaps wish to fight Zikawatl, Warden of the Core, with me? You're gonna help, right? Right, Alva? Any second now, you're about to attack, right, Alva? Yeah, look. Would you care to join in? Maybe attack as a treat? Ah, shit. I got hit by that. I was not fast enough. Okay. We're not doing too bad, honestly. We actually recently got our buff. Ooh, those totems are actually kind of juicing him. Hang on a minute. These totems do be kind of pulling their weight. Perhaps I was too harsh on them. With a couple more buffs, these totems would actually be juicing for real. Like, look at this damage. Oh. Fuck, I can never get in range of the safe spot in time. Yeah, those totems aren't too bad. Why are we timing Jay out? He shouted you out. Immediately comes back from the timeout and hits the shout out. But no, I think we've shouted out grass enough. I do appreciate it. As much as it pains me to utter the words, we have shouted out grass enough. I don't want to spam chat too much. I think 4 shout outs is probably more than enough to make sure that everyone here is aware of Grassman, my wonderful friend here who streams. Wonderful friend who is only 21 followers away from hitting 400. He actually has not had his 300 follower special yet, so you guys could all be contributing to helping him get to 400 before he even celebrates 300. And that'd be pretty funny in my opinion. So you guys could definitely do that. Just to be sure. All right, we are very sure now. We are very sure we can stop it from now on. Hit the wand, soul core. I do not think I care about the rest of these. That'll do. Actually, we got room. I'm heading back to town. I may as well grab the rares. And I will grab the one that's got some quality on it. Shut out grass. Shutting out grass is the new Wazzy licking. She out of Sai? Yeah, W Sai. Sai streamed this morning. Sai streamed while I was asleep and I'm sad. Sai, stream when I'm awake, please. I want to catch your streams. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of you and... I could... nah, I won't. We won't salvage that for now. I warned you. That is valid. That is valid. Also, W shout out for Jay. I tried to stream. OBS did not cooperate. LOBS. Taking away our Psy streams. That is unacceptable. Oh, not refund passives. Maybe refund passives, actually. I want to try something in a minute. Also, we've got ads starting in just under 30 seconds, everyone. They will run for 3 minutes. You get another hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to have a stretch. Grab something to eat. Grab something to drink. I'll catch you all after the ad break. Take care. Yeah, there is a little idea that I have. A kind of cool plan I would like to try. And that plan is... boom. Boom. I do not know if this is a good idea or not. We're going to be losing a little bit of damage from Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy is dealing... At the moment... Wait, if I cancel this, does it say? Dark Effigy at the moment deals 410 DPS. If I remove this, it will decrease. That is an objective fact. But I think it is fine because in doing this, we can go invest into Soulless Form. If we go Soulless Form, we regenerate life equal to 6% of our... regenerate health equal to 6% of our maximum life. Which is a very solid buff to our life... No, our energy... Energy? Fuck me, Christ, I cannot talk. There's a significant buff to our mana regen. It also means that we are lowering our maximum mana, which is good because max mana actually means we lose more mana per second due to Unholy Might. And overall, kind of seems like a decent idea to me. I don't know, you guys can tell me whether you think this is a horrible idea. But I don't think anyone here has played enough of Path of Exile to tell me. Except maybe Spicy. Maybe Spicy could tell me if this is a bad idea. But I am a big fan of bad ideas. So how much damage do we lose? I'm actually going to bet this is not much. I bet this goes down to, at worst, 350. Which is, I don't know, that is kind of solid. That is like a 20% DPS nerf. But I think overall is going to be very worthwhile. It might even be less than that. It might end up being something like 10%. Actually, yeah, I imagine this is going to be closer to a 10% damage nerf, so it might go down to like 370. Yeah, I'm betting this goes down to 370 or 360. Huh? Huh? It did not go down at all? Is it not applying... What? Is this not applying Unholy Might on hit? That is curious if so. Check Nat's chat. Why are we all checking Nat's chat? Shut the fuck up the shouts, please. W shout out. Okay. Nat, my chat keeps telling me to check your chat. Should we share chats for the day to simplify things?
Try. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna turn up audio. I'm gonna turn up volume for a minute. We're gonna figure out what's going on.
I'm on a break. So what?
We're gonna see what she says.
Break too. You deserve all the shout outs, I told you. My check is telling me to check your chat. Should we share chats for the day to simplify things? Why are they asking you to check my chat? What? What is going on?
Because they keep getting up
Crazy.
to shenanigans here. Let's share chat, please, Gutsy.
Oh, I actually made it up.
Yeah, Jay.
See if we can make this.
Yeah, Jay
Because they
used
keep getting up to shenanigans here.
79.
I can clearly see that. Share chat. I'm probably gonna be ending soon anyway, so there's no point sharing chat. I'm sorry.
No, and
it is
only
that time.
stream.
Kinda told Buzzy
Look
to check chat so
again.
he can see.
Ads nearly over.
Oh, nice.
Look after
Go end on the
these
stream.
nerds.
I have to.
There we go. There we go. I've told Nat to look after you nerds, alright? We're not sharing chats. The chat sharing has been shot down. I hate to tell you, the Supreme Leader has ruled. And Alpha KFC just came on my TV, and I think they made it with AI. So I am in an interesting position when it comes to AI, in the sense that I am not a fan of generative AI, as I think is the case for most people. But at the same time, I'm sick of people saying everything is AI. I'm sick of people saying that everything is AI, because everything is not fucking AI. And this is something that is personal to me. This is something that actually shits me personally off, because I have literally been accused, like on stream, I have been accused of being AI twice. And that was funny, right? That was a funny little thing where it was a bit weird. Like, how the fuck do you think I'm AI? But also it was funny. It's like, yeah, oh, I'm totally AI, guys. You don't trust me on this. But when I was job hunting, I had a lot of fucking trouble finding a job, obviously. And I actually think a huge amount of that was because people thought that my responses were AI. They thought I was using AI-generated responses to prompts. And you might be saying, well, Wazzy, what the fuck makes you think that? That's a bold claim to be making. Do you have any evidence? You know, that's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? And then I just reply, you know, the source is that I made it the fuck up. But no, the source is the fact that I was replying to the questions that someone had made for one of their job applications. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, this is quite well written. I am a very good writer. I have experience doing a lot of writing. I've written SCPs, for example, and I've got a university experience writing clinically for my criminology degree because I have a major in criminology. You know, fun Wazzy fact that I share all the time. Degree that I don't really make use out of. I was going to because I was studying criminology, focusing on cybercrime, and it was super fucking interesting. I learned a lot of stuff that does actually help my daily job, but you know, I was studying that and writing very clinically for that, and I got exceptionally good at writing in a very professional manner. So I use nice words, I write formally, and whenever I post that shit online, I now realize it's just fucking sounds dodgy. GG for the job. Thank you, Ichiro. I also have to lurk. Good night. Good night, Days. Anime night, dead tired. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by for a lurk, and thank you for congratulating me again. I hope you have a great sleep. Hope you get some good rest, and I'll catch you again soon, my man. Law, which one of your friends would stick their balls in the deep fryer? I was laughing writing it, so I might have went too far. Who would stick their balls in the deep fryer? I mean, I feel like I gotta go Vi. I feel like Vi would do that. Of all the people I know, Vi is the only person who fits the description for that prompt. Look at this fucking latency, man. What is going on here? I demand compensation. I'm doing so fine off stream. I don't have a single spike. It is unusually good offline. And then as soon as I start streaming, it just says, haha, motherfucker. Get used to 200 latency spikes for a full fucking second. At least it's just campaign. I am not going to be losing out on experience in maps due to this. Until we get to maps and I die and I cry and hate my life. You destroyed me in Smash, so how about next time we destroy your bed with Smash? I don't know how I'd get around to putting like a TV in my room so we can play Smash in there. And I couldn't really bring my bed into any other room either because I'd have to like disassemble it and then bring the mattress. It'd be a lot of work. We'll probably stick to playing it on the couch this next time as well. But I am glad that you appreciate playing with me and that you would like to play Smash next time too. Wazzy, should I print out some Grassman ads and put them up around my uni? Yes. Yes, that would be funny. That would be fantastic. Title it something like, if you won't touch grass, at least watch him at Twitch TV /the_Grassman365. Man, there are so many fucking good slogans you can use with grass. Well, we'll see. I see how special I am to you. Find out you get from a job from your title on Twitch. Okay, I should have PM'd you. I am very sorry. I've had a couple of people yell at me for not sending them DMs, and I will admit my mind has been all over the fucking place today. I don't know why Nightbot's not auto-shouting people out today, but W shout out for Sunflower. She deserves it. I know you chatted earlier when you said you were biking home, but it didn't shout you out then either. And you are not the first person that has not been shouted out, so it's just all over the place today. It's like, thank you, Nightbot. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sunflower. You promised me. I did, and I am so sorry. There are people who I have not actually even told yet because I was going through the list of all the people I meant to tell, and I've just fucking lost track. I told my IRL friends, I told my mum, I've told my dad, I sent out a ping in Discord, who else have I done? I've been telling a bunch of different people in real life. And I've just, yeah. It's been a bit of a hectic day, and I'm just fucking I'm out of it. I heard Grass saying he moves during bed. Grass smash, grass pound, grass weed, grass smash, grass weed, grass pound, weed whacker, lawn mower, vine tangle. I finished it off with water the grass. Grass stays hydrated. Be like grass. Stay hydrated. If you got your bonus sister, I am sorry. If it helps you feel better, I haven't even told my real fucking sister. I've not told my real sister. I'm not told the elder of my two brothers. What archetype is Sunflower? We've talked about this. Sunflower was that friend who's just like always there. You asked me like, you know, what is the archetype of the person who's like always there, always caring? The person who's like at every checkpoint, giving you buffs, telling you can do it and all of that. She was like the support. Like THE, all caps, the supporter. Sunflower, guess what? I love you. W surprise. Alright, we need to go back to our waypoint, teleport, unlock the sunken city, go through there, go to the pillar of the peak of filth? The pillar of filth? Filthy peak? I can't remember. Oh no we don't. We still gotta go to the fucking waterways! And I didn't even get the waypoint for Infested Barrens because I'm a silly Billy. What archetype is Gutsy? Gutsy is the master, like the master artiste. I know it is kind of, it's like kind of a cop out to say that Gutsy is the artist, but I feel like that is just the number one thing I associate Gutsy with, is just his absolute fucking banger art. The man has put out some of my all-time favorite art pieces. He has done more commissions, not commissions, he's done more fan art of me than anybody else, and I fucking love his artwork. So if I have to think about anything I consider distinctly Gutsy, it would be the fact he is an artist and a very good one at that. I love Gutsy's art. I love Gutsy's art. It is not a lie to say that the way Gutsy has chosen to draw Wazzy has basically shaped my internal idea of what I look like. I've mentioned before that I've never had an idea for what Wazzy looks like below the desk. It was never something I really thought too much on. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm kind of a sloth. I'm wearing a brown hoodie, but I never even thought about what that brown hoodie looks like. And now Gutsy has drawn so much of me. He has basically cemented in my brain what Wazzy looks like. I think that's kind of cool. It's the opposite of what normally happens, where you give an artist a reference and then they draw your character based on that. Gutsy has just decided what Wazzy looks like, and I've said, I like that. That is what Wazzy looks like now. If I was any RPG role class, what would I be? Tactician. You're the tactician. You're the guy who is always commanding the battlefield, directing people. Fuck me, I'm so bad at this game. Commanding people, like, in a good way. Don't ask why I think that, but I just feel like that is very quintessentially Kasai. You are the tactician. You're the battle genius. Freaking hungry? I forgot my lunch at home. Well, you're a chef. You can cook your lunch. The fun of being a chef. If you are hungry, you can simply cook. And you might say, but Wazzy, anybody can cook their lunch. To which I reply, yes, but I don't like giving myself food poisoning. So, yeah. Alright. Ow! Alright, ow, ow. Yeah, a lot of my damage is coming out of my life instead of my mana. But on the plus side, oh my god, my mana regen is so fucking good. Look how fast that regens now. My mana regen is actually cracked, all because I've picked up that different ascendancy node, and I'm stoked about that. That is a fucking colossal win for us. My first kitchen job where I have to either have lunch with me or have to buy it there. That's such a scam. I commissioned like 10 different art pieces from Gutsy. He's not getting paid slave labor. R.I.P. Gutsy. Agreed, Gutsy is goated. Yeah, W. Let's all shout out Gutsy. He may not stream, but he does do art, so he deserves to be getting all of the love. Everyone deserves to be telling Gutsy how good he is at his art. You make amazing and wonderful art? Yeah, exactly, you do. Hope you get to eat soon. I'm real giddy right now. You should be. I mean, there was a reason that when I had my overlay, I literally had the rotating sloth just there permanently. It was a permanent fixture on the overlay because I loved it so much. And the other reason it's not here now is because I've just tried to minimize what is on the overlay at all. You know, I don't even have anything about who is the latest follower or anything. I've considered adding something very, very small for that. Maybe one of those elements that can sort of change between itself. So it would take up one spot and then rotate through like latest follower and then change to latest subscriber and then change to latest donation. Something like that would be nice just to engage with the community maybe a little bit more. Kasai can instruct me NEA day. What is that from? It's from. Oh my god, this song is like so many boys in here. Where do I begin? It's Mr. Worldwide featuring Nicki Minaj. Mr. Worldwide, Pitbull, that's his name. Pitbull and Nicki Minaj. It's probably literally just called Where the Girls At. This is one of those classic songs. I feel like everybody knows that one. I want to listen to that now. I'm in such a good mood, man. I want to listen to just random fucking music from the noughties. I would do that on stream and say, fuck it. This is now a stream where we just listen to noughties music while playing Path of Exile 2. But I multi-stream to YouTube and I cannot assign that to the VOD track. And actually what I could do is just simply not send it to YouTube at all. It means YouTube has to miss out on cool music. And I guess that sucks to be on YouTube, but I have no people who are watching me on YouTube anyway. YouTube will become more of a thing when I actually start reposting all of my shorts and as I slowly actually start posting content over there. Alright, you nerds, get out of here. There we go. Who's slapping me? Who's slapping me with cheese? I want that luxurious robe. Luxurious robe for a luxurious sloth. How do I organize this? Wait, I've got the large soul core. Oh yeah, I'm literally here to use that. I'm silly. I want to put you in, but I literally I cannot do that because I don't have room. So let's just fuck off back. Let's drop our items off, get the rattling scepter, and keep on keeping on. Okay, the hug train is beginning. I will permit this hug train, just this once. Just this once. Next time, if I see a hug train, I'm going to increase the cost, increase the cooldown of hug. What am I doing? I need to go identify them all with Sin first. The hooded one, as he calls himself. You know, oh, we can't call him Sin because, it's definitely, guys, he's definitely not Sin. This hooded figure who looks suspiciously similar to Sin, Thief of Virtue from Path of Exile 1 that you find at the beginning of the campaign, that can't be Sin. No, not at all. It's the hooded one. Ooh, what a mysterious name for a mysterious character. Who could it be? Cast speed's kind of nice. Can I get a +2 to spell level as a treat? Sloth can have +2 spell level as a treat. Lol, never mind. I don't even have any orbs for it. Having orbs is now forbidden. You're not allowed to orb. What does this do? Nothing fucking good. Another goddamn useless... Wait, hang on. I'm putting these all over here. Another useless jewel. I'll sell it eventually. People bulk buy jewels. Max mana. We have ice. I want to craft on some of these. I can't even... I mean, I may as well sell these while I'm here. They'll sell for like fuck all. Because they are just silver. 130, yeah. Barely worth it. You're worth nothing. I may as well disenchant, actually. Disenchant these three. I'm going to keep this because cast speed's pretty nice. That's a tier 5 cast speed. Boom. And yeah, we'll just head back to infested barons. I'll pat you, Somei. Man, imagine Rev once she actually gets a working keyboard. Imagine Rev when she can... I was going to say when she can type a full sentence without making a spelling mistake, but I don't think the keyboard is going to be enough for that. Oh, post on Twitter. I should have done that, yeah. It is perhaps a bit late for that. It's a bit late for me to be posting on Twitter. Eat well, Kusai. Congrats on the job, Kazoo. I'm unfortunately must eat for mine tomorrow, but good luck and don't rage too much. I will try not to. I appreciate you stopping by, my man. It's good to see you again. I hope work goes well as well. And we'll catch up again soon. We will, now that I am actually going to have a job, now that I can potentially figure out when I do shit and all of that stuff, we can maybe even plan all those things that we've been talking about doing. We can plan our plans, as it were. Man, I love this lag. I love these latency spikes. All right, Wisp. Oh. Alright. Ow. Yeah, our mana regen is just so much better. I keep saying this, but Jesus Christ, the difference is night and day. We went from having maybe like 40, 30 mana regen per second. Oh, what the fuck? I was wondering what this purple thing was. I didn't realize it was just gonna blow me up from full health. Sure thing. Was I put in an application for the OzTubers team? So fingers crossed. You get approved. Like, I guarantee you get approved. Do not fucking worry. I love how you're just like, oh yeah, Wazzy, how'd you join OzTubers? I was like, oh, you just joined the Discord, you applied there. Oh, cool. Do you think they accept PNG tubers? Grass. Do you think they accept PNG tubers? I wonder. Could they potentially accept PNG tubers? It's a mystery. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. This PNG tuber on OzTubers could certainly not have any clue whether they accept. You forgot that I'm a streamer? You forgot I'm a PNG tuber? You forgot about me? Nowadays, everybody want to talk. They got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about was say. I don't know. The two syllables kind of fucked that up there. If it was just Dr. Dre, it's like, you know, we could say like Doc was a. You can manipulate the syllables a little bit, but if it's just Dre, you could say Zay, but I don't know. That doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? You're not saying was he. It's not was. Not even was a, which is close enough to be recognizable. You just say Zay, and I've never been called Zay. I don't think anyone would recognize it if I was called Zay. Man, I'm really excited for my next ascendancy. Because when I get one more ascendancy node, we can go take Eternal Life, which is what I am been frothing at the mouth over. That is legitimately game-changing. After we get that node, after we get Eternal Life, we pretty much just don't die. It is just game over. We cannot die once we get Eternal Life. It is literally in the name, Eternal Life. We can't die. Our life is eternal. That's how it works. Trust me, guys. My God, where is the waterway? The water fucking wall is here, so I would assume it is somewhere nearby, but I was under the impression it was meant to be somewhere in the center of the map. I don't know. I hate these maps sometimes. This is one of the maps that they are changing eventually. They're going to be making the waypoint more on the critical path. Here's the fucking thing. I knew I had to be close. No, the bot struck again. The bots are insulting my chat. Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. Fuck you, fertilized cardiologist, eh? I hope you become fertilizer. Bury you in the fucking ground. Because you insulted my chat. Do you remember how long it took for you to get accepted into the team? It's not long. It was like a day or two, max. It's literally just whenever one of them gets around to reviewing the Discord. But no, they're very friendly. They're very cool. I didn't call you Zay because I already watch a streamer that I call Zay. That's fair enough. I don't think anyone has called me Zay, and for good reason. If my name was like Wazay, then that would make sense. But it's Wazzy. Fuck, and no one even calls me Z. That would be weird. That is the last letter of the alphabet, and I am not last. I'm first. Just drinking the rest of my tea. My tea went cold. But it was a nice tea. I need to brew more tea more often. I'm tempted to look into proper methods of brewing tea, perhaps. Because I've been enjoying, like, tea bags, but I do not think they are enough. Was your damn husband online? What about, yeah? What about my damn husband? Why are you talking about my damn husband? What my damn husband got to do with this? Gonna clip all of this so I can look back on it and feel giddy again? Do it. Do it, Gutsy. You deserve it. We'll pick up the ultimate life flask. What's my current one do? Amount recovered, charges per second. That's alright. We would probably prefer amount recovered and maximum charges. I think that is the best roll that you can get on an ultimate life flask, but charges per second is decent, I guess. For particularly long fights, it's good, but again, you don't generally want particularly long fights. That is a sign of a weak build. So if you've got long fights, you've got bigger problems than needing to heal repeatedly. you end up with more. I'd say you probably end up with just more heals over the course of an average fight by just having increased capacity. If you've got like, what, 40% increased capacity, that's 40% more times you can use a healing potion over the course of a fight. And that, of course, also assumes that you're doing a fight that does not have any enemies in it. If there's a fight that summons mobs, then killing those mobs will restore your charges. So you end up just getting the charges back without needing, what, like 0.2 charges regained per second? You just kill one enemy, that's equivalent to 5 seconds. The math just does not check out. And if anyone knows anything about me, it is the fact that I am a mathematician. Oh yeah, these are worth nothing anymore. I'm so sad because my fucking heart stops, my jaw drops. I'm like, wait, that's a fucking white stellar. This shit was worth fucking 120 to 140 exalts in League 1. I checked today to see what they are selling for. I checked the Forbidden Trove, which is actually where you go to get good pricing, not the trading post, because that is where people just scam you and fucking shit. These are selling for like 1 to 2 exalt now. It is tragic. It is fucking brutal how little these are worth now. It makes me cry. I'm so fucking sad. I think it's largely because stat stacking got the fucking nerf hammer really bad. They went from being the strongest potential build in the entire game to being, I don't even know anymore, probably aggressively mediocre. Not the strongest, at the very least. And I think Stellaris itself also got a nerf. Both of those combined mean that it's just an amulet that is worth drastically less. Because if you can chance a Stellar into a Stellaris, then it's not worth much. Also, the fact that I've gotten 2 in campaigns probably suggests that it's a lot more common. If it's more common, then that would also explain it being very, very cheap. Stop exploiting corpses, you piece of shit! I hate you. But no, it is very clear that at least my build is a lot fucking better at the moment. Stop it, will you? Stop it, will you? Fuck off! I hate you all. You're absolute rotten assholes. Yeah. Yeah, who's laughing now, you fuck ass? Hey Josh, welcome in. Stop sitting at the other side of a bridge spamming explosions. I can't fucking get to you. I hate you. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sai said not to rage. I've got to do as Sai requests. So thank you for the cheese, Josh. Another celebration cheese slap. W cheese-bration. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some kind of way to combine cheese and celebration. They both start with C, but they make entirely different sounds, so it's a little hard. Bro, this is... Oh my god. Another one of those awful maps. At the very least, it's an easy enough map to navigate, so you don't do a lot of backtracking. But god, it's fucking annoying because there are 3 trillion different levers to pull. Every area is packed with enemies, and they are in the tiniest little corridors. So actually getting past them is borderline impossible. I thought you were a Scuffomatican? A what now? Scuffomatican? I do not know what that is meant to be. I don't get the pun. I hate it because I like puns. When I don't get a pun, I feel like it is my fault. I just take personal responsibility for not getting a pun. Feral primates? This is crazy. Who let Wild Animal out? Where's Wild Animal at? Need to show him that we're killing his brethren. Nothing in the basket. There's more of them. Yeah, that's... I know you're going to ambush me the second I touch the lever. I'm not falling for that shit. Oh my god, but I am falling for the fact that there are a bunch of lizards living in the water. There are lizards living in the water, just as like there are people living in my walls. It's a happy day, no rage. This is true. My apologies, chat. We must not rage at all. It is only happiness. Only fucking happiness. Listen the fuck to me. If you are upset, if you are not fucking happy, we are gonna have some fucking problems. So be happy, be nice, be good. Man, I want this build to fucking start coming online because it is just painfully weak right now. And of course, I have some ideas on how we will achieve that. Ow, stop it. And it is largely going to depend on a couple of factors. God damn it, will you stop? Depends on where I want to take this build. We can either go for totems. We can go full totem build, and those totems are going to be juicy. They're going to be doing a lot of damage. They're going to really be ripping through enemies by the time we get them fully stacked up. Or we can go for Bone Storm. And I kind of think Bone Storm will be a funny build. I think Bone Storms would be extraordinarily funny. Ow. I think there is just very limited scaling potential when it comes to totems. I think there are hard limitations on how far totems can go in terms of damage. And that means long term, very super late endgame, I just cannot see totems being the way. Dune runners? That seems okay. Nat! Nat is here, guys. We were talking about all the feral primates that are attacking us. They're coming out of cages and trying to run us over. In actuality, we should have been worried about the goats. It's actually the goats who are invading us and taking over our chat. Overtaking our stream, in fact. The goats, and of course Momo, who just breakdanced her way in here and completely styled on us. Busting moves on us. We can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. I'm a static sloth. I can move my mouse around. Look at this. Does this constitute breakdancing? Is this cool enough? Or am I kidding? I can't compete with Momo. But Nat, welcome in. I hope Breath of the Wild went well for you. I hope your stream went good, and I hope you are doing good. As I am saying to everybody today, I hope you are doing as good as I am. Because for the first time in a long time, I am genuinely, truly, honestly elated. And I want all of my friends to feel good as well. It's wild that I say that when I was just outright bullying everybody. Bullying Grass, I was bullying Justin. Maybe not everyone, I was bullying Grass and Justin. Everyone else was okay. Everyone else is kind of fine. Welcome in, Gutsy. And welcome in, of course, Nat. Guys, okay, normally I do my raid message. I talk about who I am. I'm a sloth, I'm from Australia, Melbourne, blah, blah, blah. You all know that. If you're from Nat's chat, you probably know me. And I probably know you, in fact. But there is a non-zero chance that there are people in my chat right now who do not know Nat. So rather than introduce myself to Nat's chat, I'd like to introduce Nat to my chat. Nat here is a wonderful variety streamer from the mythical, allegedly real land of Estonia. She's very talented, very amazing, very, very funny. She's the person who inspired me to start streaming. She's my personal favorite streamer. So I'm going to say right now, if anyone here has not followed Nat, I can only say I highly recommend it. I think she is very talented. I think her streams are fantastic, and she is a big influence on my content. So if you like anything here, if you think I am funny, if you think I do something good, there's a decent chance I stole it from Nat. Don't tell her that, though. She'll give me shit for it. She won't let me live that down. So definitely go follow her and see if you like her content as well. I'm pretty confident you will. I put money on it, but I currently have none. Maybe when I get a job, I can put money on it. Actually, no. I've got no money, but I can put money on it, because you will. It's a sure bet. As strange as it may sound, for the guy who's got gacha and blackjack in his stream, I'm not a gambling man. I'm good. Definitely better than the last few days and defeated the Divine Beast, so yay. I'm glad we are both doing better. Oops, I hit escape. I hit escape. Life is doing good for both of us. Or at the very least, we're both feeling better. Life is doing good for me, and I hope life continues to do well for you. I didn't get bullied. Yeah, Josh is alright. Josh is doing fine. Josh did not catch any strays. What archetype is Nat? Yeah, Arcery. Yeah, we gave Nat a few archetypes, actually. Nat fits into a few. Do your introduction? No. Hi, pretty woman. Hi, pretty lady. Don't be Nat. Oh, stop it. He's biased. Don't listen to him. We're besties. I mean, the problem there is you are implying that I am biased because we are besties. You're saying that I like your content just because we are besties, when in reality, I would argue it is the opposite. We are besties because I found you and liked your content. I mean, I would probably not be watching your stream. Like, I would not be watching your streams if I didn't enjoy it, if I didn't think you were funny and cool and awesome. I don't watch streams for every single person I am friends with. Unfortunately, like that, I don't have the time for that, because I have a lot of good friends. But I do have the time to watch the streams that I personally find really, really enjoyable. And just so happens that person has raided into me today. Kiss? There is no kiss command. There's only hugs. Only hugging in here. Only Christian side hugs. This is a Christian PG safe stream. Stupid fucking cunts. Nat is one of the greatest. True. One of the most supreme. Very true, Gutsy. This is not propaganda. Not at all. No, Nat is not even the first person we've been glazing in chat today. I'm in a mood where I'm like bullying half my chat and glazing the other half. This is wild. I cannot decide if I'm going to be the biggest arsehole on earth or a decent friend for once. I'm starting my Estonian course next week, so I'm looking forward to it. Nice. That'll be so good. I was going to say I should restart my Japanese course. I'd like to eventually. When I feel like I am in a good spot with life, I'd like to get back to... Yo, Vi is here as well? Holy fuck, we literally just got the fucking raid from Nat. Now we got a raid from Vi as well. We got Estonians, we've got New Zealanders in our chat. We are basically just getting every country in the world. We are a refuge. Australia is going to become the new hub of the world. Immigrants from New Zealand, immigrants from allegedly Estonia, I should say. This alleged land of Estonia. But welcome in, raiders. Hello. If you're new here, hi, my name's Wazzy Campbell-Water. You can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I'm described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around and decide for yourself which of those you think I am. And there you go, Nat. I hope you are happy. There you go. You both get it. Bundled up together. A 2-in-1 introduction of the sloth that is unfortunately taking up maybe, I was going to say a quarter. I'm not quite a quarter. Maybe like a 25th. How many do you think of me would stack vertically and horizontally? I make up maybe 5%. Maybe 5% of your screen. Or less if your Twitch is not your entire screen, I guess. 5% of the video that you are potentially watching. But hello, Pickleman69. It's nice to meet you. And we've got some regulars. I see Sony, I see Gemini. And of course, Vi, the man, the myth, the legend. The source for this abhorrent, atrocious war crime of a bowl cut. All the raids, W. It is a good day for raids, apparently. Also a good day to be getting jobs. Those two may be related. I need to get a job more often if this is how people thank me. Or how people say, good job. Yeah, everyone just raids me to say, good job getting a job. So, yeah, gonna get a job every day. Perhaps that is how you grow your Twitch chat. You become a big Twitch streamer by just getting a new job every day. I say that as if it would even be possible to get a job every day. Took me fucking, God, 9 months to get a job. Maybe slightly less achievable than I would like to believe. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope you did not crash out too much on DBD. You seem to be enjoying yourself when I tuned in at least, which is rare. Enjoying yourself in solo survivor queue? That is actually insane. I don't know how you do it. That is a superpower. A superpower that I know of only you and probably Wubsy. Two of the only people I've ever seen just enjoy themselves in solo queue. No one enjoys solo queue. People just go in solo queue because they fucking despise themselves. It is a level of masochism that even puts fear into my heart. The heart of a person who's running Linux as their daily driver. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. All the raids, W. Sloth, 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 sloth. Yo, it's Wild Animal. We were just talking about you, my man. We got jumped by a bunch of feral primates in Path of Exile 2. I was just like, man, no one tell Wild Animal that we're killing his kin. He's gonna get mad at us. Oh, Neko, welcome in. How you doing? Neko, spooky. I gotta say spooky. I gotta get used to getting people's names right. I'm so bad at this. I don't know why, I just see Neko. I think it's just right where my eyes tend to sit when I'm looking at chat. I've just realized I do not have my chat overlay up either, which is probably why I'm struggling a tiny bit to keep up with chat. So let me see if I can get that back up. And I'll be a little bit better at catching up with all of your messages. I feel like I'm not doing too bad today, at least. Today's been decent in terms of keeping up with chat. Is this frozen? There we go. I should be able to see messages pop up on my actual monitor now. My other monitor. Okay, Wazzy, either you can wait for me with Japanese, or you at least share your sources, because I do want to learn that too. Yeah, I will share with you what I'll be using. The main one is just Wanikani, and you can look that up. I'll type it in chat. Wanikani. It is a website and a mobile app for learning Japanese, particularly for learning kanji. I'll see when I actually get to it. I'm saying I'd like to, but it will not be in the immediate future. I gotta fucking get used to this job. I've got many other things I would like to do in the meantime, so we'll see where it goes. W Osers, am I right? Yeah, Osers. That is what we call ourselves now. I mean, it is temporarily what we can call the combination of, I guess, Australia and New Zealand. Before, as I have been saying for a while, Australia annexes New Zealand. Because, of course, if you are familiar with law, you'll be aware that New Zealand is listed as an Australian state within the Australian Constitution. We are entitled to you. We will be coming for you. Count your days. But yeah, after that, it will be literally just Australia. All Australia. There's no New Zealand. There is, or maybe New Zealand could be a state, but it'll all be Australia. No need for Oceania, it's just Australia. Cheesy? Yes, lots of cheeses. Hope you're doing good, Spooky. Where are we up to? You got a job? Woo, I did. I got the confirmation today, and holy fucking shit, I am ecstatic. I am so happy. I cannot believe it is done. As I was telling everybody earlier, it's been 9 months, over 90 plus applications and rejections. And I've ended up getting a job, which is not just any job. It's not just some random, backwater startup company that no one's heard of that's going to go bankrupt in 5 months. It is a very, very, very highly regarded company. I'm not going to name the name because that is sort of a bad thing to do if I want to preserve my anonymity. But it's a fantastic job. Quite genuinely a place that, well, it's a place I've applied for repeatedly in the past and always got knocked back at resume stage. A very high performance, a really, really good company. I don't know how to phrase it other than that. It's a great company that many people in tech want to work at. So I'm very happy with it. Hi, Sony. Hi, Gemini. Rigged. I forgot to check my hand. Probably a match where I wasn't tunneled or camped. Damn, a whole match without getting tunneled and or camped is wild. Solitude was a magical place. How dare you? It is magic. It is dark, black magic. It is the equivalent of necromancy because, I don't know, it's evil. That is an awful analogy. I could have come up with something better if my brain was slightly less fried. But I am running off fumes and caffeine. And caffeine fumes. I enjoy it, TBH. Look, it can be alright if you genuinely do not give a fuck about anything. I think if you're in the right mindset, it can be kind of fun. Because you're just like, oh, I got hooked. Oh, I got hooked again. Oh, I died. If you just do not care about the results, it's pretty good. Solo queue is a magical place. I did that for 7 hours. Enjoy my solo queue. I did that for 7 hours. Oh yeah, that is true, Spooky. You do as well. I don't think I've ever seen you crash out. I've seen you legitimately just get hard tunneled on stream. And you're just like, okay. And you just move the fuck on. It is wild. You just don't even bat an eye to the shit that would make some people break a keyboard. So massive props for that. I get a little pissed when I get tunneled or camped or any of that kind of stuff. But I don't really get angry. I mean, like, I get a little bit angry, but I don't, like, fully crash out. The only time that I've properly crashed out in DBD was the one time we had someone on my team who was just, like, literally throwing. What did they do? They dropped a pallet at main at 5 gens when the killer wasn't around. Like, I was doing gen at, not main. I was doing gen at Shack. They come over. They just drop the pallet, and then they start fast vaulting it to alert the killer. And then they just body block me at doorways and shit so that the killer gets me. And then I just get... And then the killer tunneled me out on top of that. I'm like, wow, this is literally just one of those games. This killer is as much of a unloved cunt as the fucking obese neckbeard with Cheetos all over his jacket that's living in his mother's basement that is responsible for me getting caught in the first place. Took me 9 months to find my job. It really is so shit sometimes. It's wild that we have a system wherein you are told you must get a job, you must have money, you must work to be good for society. But also, if you don't get a job, go fuck yourself. Have no money. Literally be a burden on society. We're not going to help you. Why would we expect you to have a job? Why would we help you get a job when you're expected and demanded to by society? Yeah, it is a wild system we are living in. Wage slave gang, exactly. We are all wages here. Wages rise up. Wages wise up. I was going to say rise up. So they said wise. And I'm like, fuck it, we evolved with this. Hi, Weedy. Hi, Wash. This is going crazy. My name is constantly morphing further and further. It went from Wazzy to Wizzy to Wi-Fi to Widdy. So it's eventually just going to become like MIDI, and I'm going to become a media format. I've gone from being a system for wireless data transfer to literally just being a media format. Congrats on the job slot. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right on time, baby. Always right on time. A wizard is never late nor early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Imagine playing DVD. Imagine. Who would do that? I just gem out. I almost broke Wazzy's ankles during DVD. Almost did. Oh, you got the job? I fucking did, Spicy. We get those fucking jobs. We land those. We secure those dubs. We secure those fat dubs. I'm gonna like put a tiny little asterisk next to got the job because I do not, what is it? I do not have the offer yet. I literally am either tomorrow or Friday meeting with teams to decide where within the organization I land. But it's basically a formality at this point. I was speaking with the recruiter today and she thought it was very funny how worried I was about this not progressing further. Because I was being super open with her. I'm like, you know, what are the odds that I don't get it from here? How many people have made it to this stage, made it to, like, gotten the approval to actually work at the company, and then not gotten a job? And she's like, it's very, very rare. It would only happen if you meet with the teams that are interested in you, and none of them, and all of them say that they don't want you. And something really fucking weird would have to happen for that to happen. So basically, as long as I meet with the teams and I'm not a genuinely repulsive human being who makes them say, I would never want to touch this human being in my life, it's fine. And at that point, you know, like that's not something I've ever done. If there's one thing I can do, it is sometimes be personable, sometimes be, when I want to be, a decent engager in social conversation. I can sometimes be a socialite for about 5 minutes before I go and curl up into a ball and cry about the fact that I had to socialize. But no, so I basically have it. Yeah, as I was asking the recruiter all this stuff, I'm just like, what are the odds? You know, I just need to taper my expectations about this potentially still not working out. She said, I quote, if I may comment, you are very conservative. She was just very kind of shocked at how worried I was that this wouldn't pan out. I was just like, oh yeah, look, I'm sorry. I've been job hunting for 9 months, had an unbelievable number of rejections. I'm trying my best to make sure that I do not get my hopes up for something until I literally have a signed contract. Okay. Was there yet to notice I am here? I was catching up on chat, Vani. Welcome in. I quite literally just read the message above yours. The last message I read was Spicy saying you got the job. But welcome in, Vani. Thank you so much for the congratulations. It's good to see you again. Don't forget Woozy from Indie. Yeah, I got lots of jobs. When I was saying like Wizzy to Wi-Fi and stuff, that was literally just Ash. All of that is the progression of my nickname from Ash. Other people have lots and lots of nicknames. It would take too long to go over every fucking nickname that I have. I mean, we literally had to go over an entire etymology class to figure out how I have arrived at Widdy just from Ash, from one single person. And admittedly, that is Ash, who has more nicknames for me than most people do, I don't know, teeth in their mouth. That was a weird analogy, don't question it. Where am I up to? Hi, Vani, I see you. Did she say that out loud? Yes, she literally said that to me. She literally said that, word for word, she said that to me over the phone. I don't think she meant it in the sense of conservative as in belief. She's just like, you're very hesitant to, she meant it more like, you're just very hesitant to believe that this is real. You're very concerned that this will not pan out. Very sort of pessimistic, perhaps, is the word she was looking for. And I'm like, I'm trying to think, like, I'm not pessimistic. I am more just trying to be realistic. Was he missed my message again, Sag? What message did I miss? Did we get Woozy? I read the Woozy. Let me know then when you're thinking about it. What? When I'm thinking about what? Let me know then when you're thinking about it. I should go and lurk now. Hubby home. Again, congrats on the job. Proud of you, my boy, and Illy. Thank you, Nat. Illy, you too. Thank you, Mum. Oh, the Japanese. Yes. I will. I'll do that. Take care, Pookie. It's okay. I'm giving up. You've got to let me catch up on chat. I was behind on chat because we got 2 raids and we were yapping. No, but please, guys, understand that I know that I have a problem with sometimes missing chats. Number 1, I am working on that. Number 2, please just understand that I am trying to catch up. I can't be here much longer. I gotta drive. Schloff, I beg. Hi, Vani. Thank you for being here. I love you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You go drive. Look after yourself. I will see you soon. I'm staring at you. I'm giving up. Someone tell me when he said... what he said when I'm back. Bye. I'm sorry, Vani. I was very behind on chat. Very behind on chat. I'm almost caught up now. Leaving to try to be nice, but he refuses to read it because he hates me. Guys, you've got to understand how far behind on chat I am. I read, I try to talk, and I try to catch up. Maybe there are strategies for reading and keeping up with chat, but I don't know. Maybe we chuck on like a little bit of slow mode next time this happens. Next time we get a little bit behind, mods, if I am ever behind on chat by more than a minute, we'll chuck on maybe like a 3 to 5 second slow mode. And I think slow mode is a good way to indicate to chat that I am catching up as well, rather than just that I have missed. I think that's a good thing to do. I'll continue to bully you over this. Well, see, you have to understand. It is fine to bully me. I understand when some people are just bullying for the sake of bullying, but I also do genuinely feel bad that I'm not able to keep up with chat. There are people who have more active chats than me that are better at keeping up. I don't understand that they go on less tangents than me. They are the kind of people who do not yap as much as me in between messages, but at the same time, I would like to get better at it, or at the very least, get better at communicating to people where I'm at, that I am catching up, and maybe just learn what chats to skip and stuff, because there are certainly times when I can skip chats and sort of just get on with it. I got 100 teeth. Gutsy is literally... Well, there's there's a sort of character like this in Curse of Strahd. It's like Eldith Nar, he of many teeth, or something like that. There's a dark entity whose entire thing is about having lots of teeth. Look, I'm here, but not really. Thank you, Necron. Soth, how dare you not read 1,000 words per second? I'm a sloth, Your Honor. In my defense, I'm a sloth. You make me talk to you. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go this way. That is right. Fuck, I forget how many steps there are in Act 3. I keep thinking, all right, we're about halfway through Act 3 now. We are not. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I gotta go this way and fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, I finished the Soul Core place. And I thought, all right, yeah, we're probably about halfway through Act 3. And then I forgot, oh, yeah, we've got to do Waterway. Oh, we've got to do Drowned City. Oh, we've got to do Pillar of Filth. Oh, we've got to do the Drowned... we've got to do the Inner Machinarium. Oh, then we've got to travel to the past. Oh, then we've got to do the fucking boss fight again. And then we are done with Act 3. There's just so many steps. I genuinely forgot how fucking huge Act 3 is. And it's interesting because in a recent dev blog, they revealed that there was an area that was cut for early access that's supposed to be part of Act 3. Because there's a dead end in this area that I'm in right now. And people are like, why the fuck is this dead end here? And they're like, yeah, we're going to remove that for now. It was supposed to be because there is an area that's going to be there that is currently not part of Act 3. But we removed it because... we removed it because we had to ship early access. So we're going to remove the dead end for now. And I'm like, that's fair enough. But also, this act is already so fucking huge. Why are we adding more to it? One day you should speak only in Latin and refuse to explain to chat. Bro, I can barely fucking speak English. You think I can speak in Latin? You think I can take another language? I can somehow speak fluently in a second language when I'm already dog shit at the first? That's kind of nice. That's got some free quality on it. An augmentation orb. We enjoy this. I'm pretty sure most of the time they respond to messages, but that's about it. You read a message and you usually go for a story or something to really engage the chat, which is why you fall behind. But that's absolutely fine because that's what I really like about you. Even if I bully you for yapping a lot, I appreciate it. Thank you. I do like to engage and chat as much as I can. I like to go on tangents and really just go in on whatever I am talking about. I often have a lot to say, and I want to be able to share that with you guys. Yapping has actually become something I'm known for. It is never an area that I expected to be some kind of expertise when I was getting into streaming. As I've said before, never used to really be a yapper. Yapping was not my forte. It was not something I would have considered a significant point of pride for my streams. I didn't talk much at all, in fact. I would speak, you know, maybe a word every few, like every dozen to 2 dozen seconds. Say like one thing every now and then. Whereas now I generally think that I will talk probably 75% of the time. There are definitely little pauses here and there because it is important to have breaks when you talk, because otherwise all the words flow together. And if you never stop talking, people don't appreciate when you are talking. It is a tip that comes with public speaking, and one of the things I'm trying to incorporate more. Trying to take breaks, take breaths, and more than anything else, put a lot of effort into avoiding filler words. This is something I will bring up a lot. There is a proper name for it in the industry. I do not know that because I am not in the industry. I'm a silly Billy. But there is a name for the sounds and words that we make in order to fill dead air, because dead air can be very uncomfortable. People don't like to have dead air, so they will they will they will use words like. And in my case, I will often just swear as a filler. If I do not know what to say, if I am trying to buy time for some kind of word or to have something pop into my head, I will probably just chuck in the F word. So if you ever hear me talking about something and it looks like I can't remember a word and I just drop like fucking out of nowhere, it's probably me, forgetting what I'm trying to say and ending up just using a filler instead. Please. Sometimes when I say it is just pure malice. It is out of hatred and anger. But a lot of the time it is just a filler. It's something I do because I don't know what to say, and it is a bad habit that I get into. Just to teach a lesson, I in them spamming. What do you speak? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. That would definitely teach them a lesson. You just learn Latin just to dunk on the haters. Now I actually have to go. Gotta make food for hubby, so take care. Have a great stream slot. Thank you, Nat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Look after yourself. And Vi, that goes for you as well. If you're still here, if you're watching and you think to yourself, oh god, I really want to get the fuck out of this dumbass sloth stream. I'm gonna go kill myself in Dead by Daylight some more. You go run too. You look after yourself, do whatever you need. I know I don't need to tell it to my regulars, people who are here all the time, people who hear me say it to every single person who raids in, but I still think it's important. It's an important habit as a streamer to just remind anyone who is here, number one, that I am appreciative. I love them. Thank you so much for being here. And number two, if you ever need to not be here, if you need to raid and run, if you've raided in, or hell, if you are just watching in general and want to fuck off, please feel free. You'd never even have to tell me if you are fucking off. You never have to drop an exclamation mark lurk. I love it when you do, so that, you know, I can say a proper goodbye. But otherwise, yeah, just look after yourself. You matter first and foremost. Any time that anyone spends with me, whether they are lurking or actively chatting, is more than I can ever ask for, so thank you. I appreciate you. Ah! Alright, fuckers. Ow. Yeah, this is just... The wave clear is already starting to fall off, which is tragic here. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Here we go. Also, we do have ads starting in just under 30 seconds, everybody. They will run for 3 minutes. You get another hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. I'll catch you all after. What the actual fuck was that? Excuse the fuck out of me. God, these guys will just absolutely tear your health bar apart. I'll be seeing red from my health bar, and then I'll just be seeing red because they fucking one-shot me. Christ. Real? Real. I don't know what I said that is real, but yeah, real. Wazzy, we made extra Reese's cookies. Have one. Oh, thank you so much, Gutsy. I love you. As if your art was not good enough, you're giving me Reese's cookies. This is why I love you. That and the fact you're just a wonderful human being. That is also a good thing. Imagine being here in this amazing Wazzy stream. Imagine being here, being some kind of dumbass who is just repeatedly dying in a video game and getting to have the not Josh _08 watching you. Truly, who is the actual most blessed one here? Wazzy looks like the nerd emoji. It is so true and so real. It is amazing how well Soul has done in making me look exactly like Vi. You've put it out a fantastic point there. Clarissima decida skit quando I'm cornered by these fat fucking midgets. Alright, excuse me. We're all good. fast lobber. More like fast jobber, am I right, guys? Or Gutsy watch it? What's Gutsy said? What's Gutsy done? Oh, yeah, because... I thought that was Rev saying watch it for a second, because you got the same fucking color, you goddamn Kiwis. You both say oi as well. Why do people of the same country have the same speech patterns? This is crazy. Reading the Latin. Clarissima decida scit quando movere. Clarissima... I don't know what that means. Decida scit quando movere. I guess movere has something to do with move. So I gotta move. That's my fuck-ass Bob you're talking about. Sorry, Mr. Bob. You said that you use fuck as a filler word. Yeah, that is true. It is a very Australian thing to do. Elon in shambles? Yeah, I beat the first boss. They said it wasn't possible. They did not think that I could beat the first boss of the game. The tutorial boss that is required to begin Act 1. But here I am. Now, we can say that by power scaling logic, you can infer from the fact that I defeated the tutorial boss while Elon Musk did not. Given the fact that Elon was a top 10 hardcore player in Season 1, you know, that kind of scales me. I have scaled to above the person who was top 10 hardcore Season 1. There's sort of no other way around this. There's no explanation. This just means that I am a top 10 hardcore contender. Quite literally just one of the 10 best players in the game right now. A genuine menace to society. Yo, this guy dropping some stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Hey, how can I pick you up? I know why I cannot pick it up. What do I want to chuck this on? I'll chuck this on you. Critical damage bonus. That's so mid. That's so disappointing. Why could you never give me plus to minion levels? Why could you never give me plus to spirit? Spirit. Bit of doing do. That's a decent start for a focus. It's got decent chunk of chaos damage, decent chunk of cast speed. If I could roll that to have +2 to spell levels, I would be very happy. Especially because it's already got some quality on it. Which is unnecessary. It's just a little bonus. There's a lot of stuff I want to pick up here, actually. Alright, let's fuck off back to town. Identify some items, get rid of it all, and get going. I don't like ads, but was he going to get paid? I'm free. Bro, I wish that ads paid me something reasonable. I deserve, like, at least, like, 5 times what I get paid for ads. They are just not worth it. I've said before that I would disable them in a heartbeat if I could. But unfortunately, Twitch requires that I have either pre-roll or mid-roll ads. If I don't run mid-rolls, Twitch will automatically run pre-rolls, and then that just tanks channel. It's not fun. But no, I earn virtually nothing from ads. This is something I talk about quite frequently. I've counted it exactly on stream. We've viewed it on stream before, and the results are just very disappointing. You suck. You suck. You suck, you suck. You suck. You also suck. That is, yeah, that's shitty. You suck. So get rid of a lot of those, and do I have any regal orbs so I can up this guy to a rare and just see if we roll something potentially semi-decent? No, I do not. I'm going to store this for now just because I want to try and roll a +2 to spell levels. Even if I hit +1, it would probably be an upgrade over this. Oh, it definitely would, actually. Hang on. It would be a fat upgrade if I hit +1 to spell levels. It actually might straight up be a DPS increase right now. Despite the fact it is only... despite the fact it's missing plus to chaos, or plus to spell levels, it may just straight up be a win. Purely on the basis of having more cast speed and a similar amount of chaos damage. I think that's more chaos damage, actually. It is. Alright, let's compare. Let me compare. If I look at my totems, 410 versus... It actually is an upgrade. Wait. It's almost a 10% buff, and it's only at rare. It's only a magic item. If I deposit my Regal Shards, do I have enough for a Regal Orb? No. I'm one off. I've got to disenchant one more rare item. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Watch this, guys. Boom. That gets me a Regal Shard. I deposit the Regal Shard, as well as a couple other things. Now we have one Regal Orb. We take the Regal Orb, we use it on this. This becomes a rare focus, and the mod it gets is going to be +2 to spell levels. Alright, that was not +2 to spell levels. It was 33% increased mana regen, which is a good mod still. That is nice to see. We do like mana regen. Tier 3, it could have been better. I think plus level is a suffix, right? It is. So there's one more slot here. One more chance that this becomes a plus to spell level. And you know what? I feel like gambling. You know, oh, let's go gambling and all that. Jesus, increased spell damage. All right. Increased energy shield. Okay, we got cold resistance. We did not get plus to level. That is unfortunate, but it's still kind of fine. I may have wasted 3 Exalted Orbs on that. But Exalted Orbs are kind of common anyway. Like, who cares? My Great Sword could do 1.2 on Elatron with a regular charge slash. You could do 1.9k with GCS, not even max or charge. It's actually so sexy. That is quite juicy. I miss Monster Hunter. I want to play Wilds again. I want to see if I can use that patch that Gemini gave me and then see if the performance is actually passable now. Sloth critties, indeed. To be or not to be, that is the question. To sleep or not to sleep. But at least we did get an upgrade here. That's an extra 50 energy shield on top of having, I guess, a little bit of cold resist. We lose out on lightning resist, we get cold resist. That's fine, I don't really care that much. Right, -1 lightning resist now. But in return, we get just more defenses, we get more mana regen, which is kind of sexy, kind of smexy. And yeah. I think we just drop these in. I had a Regal in my inventory the whole time. I, for some reason, thought that was an alchemy, because I forgot what they look like. I forgore. This is nice. This is our ticket to getting our 3rd Ascendancy. We're going to really want to make sure our build is a little bit more than complete and utter shit before we run that, though, because that is a consumable. If we die during that trial, we do not get that back. That is GG. There is no re. And Ascendancy, doing the trials can be a massive pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of the Ascendancies. We are level 63, so we're a level above the requirement for that. I would want to be probably at least 65. Probably finish campaign, or at the very least get up to like Doryani, the final boss of Act 3. And if we are getting properly rinsed by him, maybe we just go do Ascendancy, come back after that, and just go brrr. Where was I going with this? I got this. I'll put it in here, I guess, because I know these are apparently no longer worth 110 exalts. They're worth like 1 each, but I cannot bring myself to price a white stellar at one of those. It will make me cry. But at 50, maybe they have a big spike. Maybe they are about to be the new hottest commodity again. The new old hottest commodity. Me and my rug, W rug. I hope you are having fun in the rug. Can we grab some other gems? Some other orbs to maybe get something nice on our linen belt? How is that looking? Ooh. Increased mana recovery is very nice, but I really want the extra charm slots. I'm actually kind of thinking, I think we get rid of this. I think we get rid of our stone charm, which may end up being a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. But I'm going to put this in. I'm going to put in the golden charm because I'm greedy. I want to see if we can get some more drops. Get our bonus magic find. We get our 15% increased rarity of items found whenever we kill a rare or unique enemy. I think that's kind of nice. My PoE2 crashed. It does that a little bit. Not that much anymore. They've fixed like 90% of the client crashes, which has been quite nice. But it will happen very rarely. Crashed on me yesterday, in fact. Alright, we'll put our Jinbaya in. This is a shitty one. I don't even know why that is in. I may as well just destroy that. That has not got any worth in the slightest. Man, I kind of want to chuck this on because, Jesus, that's a lot of cast speed. I see you in a room with a lot of cast speed. Jesus, that's a lot of cast speed. It's not even worth dropping an Exalt on this as much as I'd like to, because the 24 cast speed on a Pearl Ring is juicy, but the accuracy rating and the life regen is complete dog. Genuinely awful. It's also only level 51, so it can't roll all of the best mods. It can't roll the highest levels of all of the mods, which is unfortunate. As soon as I got some relic, it crashed. As long as you picked it up, you'll still have it. If it dropped and you didn't pick it up, then it may be gone. Might not be, but it might be. If you picked it up, it will almost certainly be safe. Is this better than anything we've got on? This is giving 12 to lightning resist, but we could potentially just drop that and go for this instead. I kind of want to take 24% increased cast speed. Again, if we look at damage, if we look like 2,800 damage on Bone Storm here, if I put this on, oh Jesus, that's a lot. I'm kind of greedy. I'm breeding here. We're dropping some lightning resist to just do more casting. So anyway, I'll start casting. I don't know if there's anything better to be putting on either. I'm somewhat hesitant to replace this because it's giving me 14% increased rarity of items found. It's a low roll, but I haven't found anything better. And item find has just been so valuable in the campaign so far. This is really nice. Oh, this would be nice if I cared about max mana. But I don't care about max mana. I actually want low max mana. Because the higher my max mana is... Where is it? Where am I going? The higher my maximum mana is, the more mana I lose. And normally going more mana is good. Because you get a base mana regen based on your maximum mana. So more mana regen, that gives you more mana. But here, not only are we losing more based on how much we have, we actually scale our mana regen off our maximum life. So we have an incentive to minimize our maximum mana, maximize our maximum life. So that is going to be our play. We're going to be looking for ways to increase our maximum life. I do not quite know where the skill tree is going to take us yet. But I do know that I would be looking for any sources of strength. Strength is going to be really, really good. More strength equals more health. More health equals better regen from Solar's form. I also would like to... Actually, something I do really want to check out is... I think it's over here, Eternal Youth. Life recharges instead of energy shield. If this works the way I think it works, it's very fucking cool. The idea is basically that if we take life damage, then our life doesn't regen. But it does mean that, like for starters, like our life starts regenning. And then if we go over here, there is Zealot's Oath. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. I do not think they stack in the sense that the life the life recharge does not count for Zealot's Oath. What we want to do is try and get as much life regen as possible. Because if we get a lot of life regen, that means our energy shield will continue to recharge a lot. It was a quest item and it was still there. Nice. But no, the idea here is that if we just stack a lot of health, that means we get a lot of health regen. If we have a lot of health regen, that means we get a lot of energy shield regen. And that is a very, very valuable prospect indeed. I don't know if I will go for that because, number one, there's a lot of available energy shield recharge on the skill tree, which is really, really good. What the fuck? Oh, it's someone in local chat. I was like, why am I seeing someone's chat? I've got global chat turned off, but it's local chat. That explains it. Yeah, so the idea is that is one of the approaches we could take. The other is just that we stack like a bunch of mana regen and a bunch of maybe energy shield regen, but what we can do is actually pick up a unique body armor. And the body armor says that mana regen is also applied to life, to energy shield regen. And that is really, really cool, actually. Because that means that we just get to double dip when we go mana regen, which is something we already want quite a fair bit of. It means we get a insane amount of energy shield regen. And it means that we can just continue to, I guess, indefinitely keep our energy shield very high. The only problem I foresee is that if we get hit, then energy shield stops recharging. And that's one of the reasons that I like the idea of having the... One of the ideas... Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. One of the reasons I like this idea of going Zealot's Oath. Because that means the life regen will just continue to recharge our energy shield indefinitely. And that's going to go really, really well if we want to path into Eldritch Empowerment. Sacrifice Energy Shield, deal more damage. It also says spending Energy Shield doesn't interrupt recharge, but we don't really fucking care about that. We don't care about our Energy Shield recharging or not. Maybe we can double dip on both? Like, no, we can't, never mind, because it says life from... Like, blah, 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 blah. I can't talk anymore. Ignore me, I don't know what I'm doing. Zealot's Oath says that Energy Shield does not recharge, so we don't get to double dip. Alright. We'll pick up a couple decent things here. There's a nice white base for a wand here. Let's see if we can craft something on that. I'm fishing for a better wand, which is probably going to take a while because this is a silly good wand. +3 to chaos spells, max mana. Well, I actually don't care about the max mana, so maybe we can get rid of that. But increased spell damage, increased chaos damage. It has the increased crit chance and crit bonus. And that's kind of sad because we're playing Chaos where we do not care about those stats. So actually, the more I look at it, the more this is not the coolest wand in the world. It does a couple of cool things, but overall, kind of disappointing. If we're going for some kind of crit Hex Blast, then maybe it would pop off big time. But Hex Blast just suck. Hex Blast is dead. It sucks. It is not worth running anymore. It doesn't even have a particularly high crit rate in the first place, so maybe not even worth running. One thing I'm seeing on a lot of Lich builds is they are running abilities that activate when you're on low life. And that is very, very interesting because obviously as Lich, we have the unique option to always be on low life if you can find a way to set your life to be low. Because life doesn't recharge, life doesn't regen, or it doesn't change if we have an energy shield. And it doesn't recharge if you have energy shield. So the idea is that we want to get our life to be low. Oh, we found the Molten Vault. Interesting. I guess I'll go in here, get the checkpoint. I don't feel like doing it right now, though. It gives shit rewards. No, we can put our life to be low, have our energy shield recharge, and that means we can permanently gain all the effects of being on low life, which is really strong. There is some insane shit on this skill tree that allows us to capitalize on that. There's also some abilities that allow us to do that as well. There's two in mind, particularly. Well, there's one ability on the skill tree, and then a couple of unique items. The ability on the skill tree that I'm thinking of is... Where are you? You're around here. Yeah, here it is. 30% less crit damage when on full life. 30% more crit damage bonus when on low life. This is insane, because you can always be on low life. And 30% more? That is multiplicative. That is one of the only things on the skill tree. One of the only things that gives you the more bonus rather than just increased. If you know anything about Path of Exile, you know more is gooder. More equals big. Can we get a checkpoint? Did we get a checkpoint over there? Please tell me there's a checkpoint over on this side of the map. This can't be the only checkpoint on the map. No, we got one here. This is fine. Everything's fine. But that opens up some potentially very strong interactions with our Bone Storm. If we can figure out a way to get Bone Storm to work, and we can figure out a way to consistently have our life be low, then there is some really strong potential there. I'm not quite sure how people are doing it though. That is the important question. I assume it's not too hard because everyone is doing it. Maybe they just, I don't know, chuck on the unique helmet that removes all energy shield and then just lower their life and then chuck on a different shield, a different helmet. I guess that would work, especially with this, what is it? This mana, what do you call it? This mana potion. The one that removes life when used. That'd be a great way to injure yourself. And of course, that does not matter when you actually go into combat. If you're actually fighting enemies and you're using this while you have energy shield, you don't lose life because that is the Lich's eternal life ability. It's one of the many broken interactions there. Along with the unique helmet as like Asdiri's Disdain, which gives you a shitload of extra energy shield based on your maximum health, and then says you take up to, I think it's like 15 or 20% of damage directly to your life instead of energy shield. But of course, if your life cannot change, then that basically means it's a 15 to 20% damage reduction. And anyway, that is why you should type 1 in chat if you're listening to a single word I'm saying. Oh, we found the Apex of Filth. That's nice. Apex of Filth. That's what it's called. I'm thinking like Pillar of Filth. Spire of Filth. Spire of Pilth? Spire of Pilth. It is the Spire of Pilth now, fellas. One. Hello, Benny. Welcome in. Josh is listening.
While I do admire darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
Damn, even witches have limits, apparently. This is another map that's a massive pain in the ass, because it's a big spiral. You basically travel all around the outside, and then have to do these little loops until you get to the very inside, which is a nuisance. Alright, there we go. We kill those guys. Are we up to monster level? We're still 2 levels above monsters. I don't even know how this has happened. I've not even been farming. I've just been running through, killing things as I go. Maybe this build is just decent at killing shit. Maybe I was too harsh on it maybe I was too harsh on it for its mobbing capabilities. There you go, I'll do that. Kill everything behind us. We might even hit 64 before we get to the boss, depending on how much experience we get and how fast we killed these fellas. I was listening, but not listening at the same time. That is valid. I don't know, I just realized the majority of my audience do not play PoE 2, and a lot of people are just like, well, see, I got no clue what you're talking about. So when I'm kind of here, ranting to myself, thinking about all my different build ideas, all of the cool interactions that I foresee, I realize that most people don't know what I'm talking about, and are just here to support me, or because they, I don't know, like me, or something like that. It's wild. But at the same time, some people are actually interested. Maybe someone here is. Maybe someone likes the math. Someone likes hearing my incessant, insane ramblings. Oh, I do not want the mushrooms. The mushrooms will give me some potions. Or rather, they give me potions that have quality pre-assigned, which is usually good. But I actually have 2 really good potions at the moment, so I do not feel like... Oh, I found her anyway. I don't feel like doing that today. I got 2 good... I've already got 2 good potions, so I do not need more. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. So we will quickly... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We'll quickly run over the boss and get on with our day. After we're done with that, then I guess we go back to... Well, we go to the past. No, we don't. We got to go into the temple. Go to the temple. We fight the sun boss. Then we can go to the past. We're almost at maps, fortunately. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps left after this. And then we are on to endgame. Are we heading in the right direction? I am lost already. I always get lost on these maps. It's so fucking bad, dude. I will say, I appreciate the fact that GGG did not make Pillar of Filth one of the endgame maps. Fucking Christ, I keep freezing. I cannot imagine how bad this would be. This or Waterways, in fact. I'm very glad neither of those are endgame maps. They are evil. They are crimes against nature. I do not believe the Bog is a endgame map either, which is also fortunate. Nobody likes the Bog. They have had the sense to get rid of most of the maps that people dislike. It's also kind of cool getting a peek at what could be to come in the campaign through all of the maps that are in endgame that also do not exist in campaign. There are maps like Waterways or Mountaintops that don't exist in the base game. They're not part of the campaign. And we know that they have at least 3 more acts planned. I believe there are 8 acts total in Path of Exile 1. Which is neat. There might just be 6 though. No, I think there is 8. Someone who's played PoE 1 more than me can correct me. It's been so long since I have actually played that. Time has come again, my dear sloth. Sleep has come to take me to a land of dreams for tomorrow. I have many a task to do. Have a fantastic stream and lovely night. And once again, congratulations. Fucking can't talk. Congratulations on getting the job. I knew you could do it, my friend. You're an amazing person. Thank you so much, Sin. I appreciate you for being here, for being my friend, for supporting me this whole time, and for being a mod who continuously helps out in this channel. I genuinely just, yeah, I cannot say thank you enough. You've been a wonderful support, a wonderful friend, and I can only hope that your life is... Well, I only hope that my life gets better, or continues to get better, and that your life does too. So have a good sleep. I'll catch you again sometime soon, my man. Alright, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Politely fuck off. Politely and kindly, with all respect, eat a bag of dicks. As Run the Jewels once so eloquently said, picture this. I'm a bag of dicks. Put me to your lips. God, the actual lag spikes are driving me insane. Who the fuck programmed this shit? Who's in charge of server infrastructure? Show me the DevOps team. I want a word with the DevOps team. The Oceanic DevOps team, come here. We must throw hands. I do what I can. I'm glad it helped. I shall see you on the morrow. I was going to say, I will see you today, but it is still 11 o'clock for me. It's another hour before it is my tomorrow. But you will probably see me, today for you. It is still your day. It's like 5 a.m. your time. I'm betting 5 a.m. Lock in 5 a.m. for absolutely fucking nothing, Eddie. There's a reference I feel most people won't get. That's a uniquely Australian reference. Lock it in, Eddie. 6 actually. Fuck! I was so close! You're 7 hours. So the way I do it is I subtract 7 hours and then put it back a day. No, it's like, no, I add 7 hours and then pull it back a day. In my head, I'm thinking there's a 7 involved and a full day. Oh my fucking god. I do not want the mushrooms. I understand that you are sending me a sign, but I cannot read. I was elected to lead, not to read. Lunar amulet. I am in the market for a new amulet. Show me what you got. Bro, I cannot cross here. This is fantastic. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I was meant to cross here, I believe. Whoopsies, whoopsie. I am blind. I cross here, and then we go wee all the way to the center. We have seen 1, 2, 3, at least all 3 of the mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch more dings earlier. Wait, no, I can't cross here. It is a lie. The entire thing lies to me. Perhaps I go here then. I was going to make some kind of comment about if I had more time, I would shut the fuck up with the drops. Shut up. Cease. I was going to say, if I had more time, then I would be learning so much about Path of Exile, but probably going to end up with even less time coming up. Or I don't know, actually. I keep talking about how being unemployed is a lot of work. I do genuinely spend just so much time trying to find a job and managing government shit that is saying, prove to us you don't have a job and that you've been busting your ass applying to 500 places a month looking for a job. Wasting so much time applying and not wasting time applying. The applying is obviously necessary, and I was already doing that. But it is an absolute pain that they are then expecting me to fill out forms and forms and forms and forms showing that I am getting a job. It's like, if you want me to get a job, if you would like me to, oh god damn it, if you'd like me to invest my time into actually finding a job and getting shit done, then perhaps consider streamlining the process of filling out your absolute incessant questions. God, I fucking despise the welfare system in Australia. It's crazy. Daylight savings attacking again. No, it was a complete and utter guess about the time. It was not like I had the time memorized. I literally just guessed. I'm so bad at the dodge roll in this game. Do you think you could maybe stop? The entire arena is fucking death. Where do I go? Yeah, I think that the majority of my DPS is coming from the funny little dudes. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo. Alright. Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, this is... Ow. This is not fine. This is not fine. Stop it. But yeah, this is not too bad, actually. Oh no, I would rather not, thank you very much. She bring in her minions. That's fine. We can contagion, kill them all. I was gonna say, get potion stacks back, but we do not really require too many potions. And that ding is driving me insane. Oh! Jesus fuck, okay. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, the iframes on the dodge roll are really low. They're really, really low, so I kind of just need to use it as a repositioning tool, I think. I'm exceptionally bad at actually timing it to avoid attacks. I'm having much more luck by preemptively dodge rolling. As soon as I see an attack coming, I just dodge roll, and it generally just puts me out of range. That does the job. What do we get here? Scepter, a wand, and of course, the quest item. Those are 2 items that we are looking for upgrades on. I don't know if I will ever actually end up running a scepter. I wanted one because I wanted some plus to spirit, but I don't really know if that matters anymore. That was when I was looking at running the perk that gave me an unlimited number of totem slots, but required them to reserve 100 per spirit, 100 spirit per totem. I don't think that's actually worth it. I do the same thing, funnily enough. We'll just estimate time zones. Don't reply. You better not reply. You better be in bed, Sin. You better have fucked off when you said you were. You better not be staying up watching your sloth again. Wazzy, I think it's time for me to do the trial of Sikamas. Josh, what level are you? Josh, not Joshua, my man. Joshant, as we like to say. What level are you to be doing your first trial of the Sikamas? Because I swear, if you're going to tell me you're like level 50, or level 40 even, about to do your first trial of the Sikamas, I'm going to be like, you're a little over-prepared. Just a little bit, a tiny bit, on a scale of 1 to 10. Almost level 20. Okay, that's not too bad. The first one is like level 22 or something, I think. What level does it say on your item? You should have a Jin Baya, and it will say what the trial level is. And if the trial level is literally just like 22, then yeah, you're probably fine. I haven't been playing much, that's fair. I thought you were just going to give me like an insane number. I thought you were going to be like midway into Act 3, or even in Cruel Act 1, and not have done the trial. Just the way you phrased it, the way you like finally do it. I thought it was going to be this fat number and you're just really terrified of doing your ascension. Alright. Wait, no, I've got shit to identify with Sin. Then we go back and keep on keeping on. Identify. No. Maybe. Maybe. Probably no. I mean, I'd like to craft on you. Would like to craft on that as well. That's kind of okay-ish. Then it still doesn't beat having an extra charm slot. Nothing beats the charm slot. Charm slot go burr. Yeah, I want to craft on all of these, but I've just got fuck all in terms of currency. I've got 1 orb of transmutation. Yeah, they're not exactly dropping like flies. They're not really that prevalent. Oh my god. What? Are you even worth it? You're level 59. Oh, this is level 35. Jesus Christ, my body armor is a little out of date. It's been a while since I've upgraded my body armor. Let's do you. 111 to max life. That's a good roll. Hang on. Sun threshold is kind of doo-doo, but 111 max life is enough for me to want to do this. 30 fire res. All right. That's nice. That is very good, actually. I'm happy to see that. YOLO. Dude, what the fuck? Those are some nasty smashes. I'm very happy with that. That is a solid upgrade. We sacrificed 9 energy shield for... What is that? Some really significant upgrades to our defenses and 111 max life. That is fantastic shit right there. This already had 110 to max life. So that was actually a really good body armor, I've realized, but we still got a good upgrade. How's it going? Hey, Luna. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? You may refer to the title of this video. This video? This stream, I should say. Is the stream a video? Are they the same yet different? I don't know. You can refer to the title if you are curious. But no, I got the job. I got my fucking job. I'm elated. I'm very happy. It is really fucking great. I'm very, very happy. Very excited. Very good. I hope you are as well. Hope life is treating you well. Oh my god. Yeah, I really want to keep this. Plus 34 to fire res is a really solid start here. I realize I can get better down the line, but yeah. YOLO. Fuck you, you're useless. There's nothing there. Alright, let's get rid of these things. Disenchant. Yeah, No to you. No. 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 Actually, I want to keep you. You're my stone charm. Just in case I need it back. And then you're kind of like a maybe. The plus 34 to fire res is nice. I do desperately need fire resistance. Fire is kind of my biggest weakness. This is really good. This is going to take us into acts. This is going to take us into maps, I would be quite confident. I may as well slam one more time. I'm not 100% sure what I can roll on this. Don't know what the final thing I could roll is. Plus to spirit would be really juicy. I don't know if that rolls as a prefix. If it does, then hitting like plus 60 to spirit would just be insane. Hell, I would settle for plus 20. If I got plus 20 to spirit, that would be enough to run another spirit gem that gives, that has a 60 cost. That's amazing. It is very amazing. I'm so happy. It has been a very, 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 very long time coming. Got a lot of work to get here, and Jesus Christ, I'm glad it is over. I've gone so hard for so long, and it is finally here. Hey, what have I done? No folder. Do not want folder. I want to... There we go. I want to pin this. I accidentally unlocked it. There we go. I don't need those. I'm going to put you... Yeah. Where's the shit I want to craft? I'll put... Tab 4 can be shit I want to craft with. Maybe. You go on tab 1. Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll get rid of these two. Sell. Do you have any decent things here? No. No. Plus 3 to all spell skills is like kind of alright. Nah, not for... Actually, no, it's not. Not for a staff. Staff taking up 2 hands. Not even giving like plus 5 or 6. It's not worth it. Increase spell physical damage. Increase chaos. Increase cast speed. They've got decent rolls on them, but none of them have what we are really looking for, which is plus to spell skills. Or a decent plus to spell skills, I should say. We want a wand that gives, I guess, like plus 4 to chaos skills, or plus 4 to physical skills. If we get the physical skills one, or Lord forbid we get like a plus 5 even, that would mean we can start looking into some kind of build around Bone Storm, which would be very nice. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I think I'm gonna level up for a bit more before the trial. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get to 40 or something. At that point, you're definitely built. You're definitely going to be fine at level 40. You're definitely over-leveled by level 40. I would say if you're up 5 levels, you're probably fine. Even at just plus 5 levels, you're probably fine. Hey, Wazzy, how's PoE 2 so far? Hey, Amora, it's good to see you again. It's good. It is very good. I've been playing since Season 1, so I've got, you know, an hour or 2 or 300 under it already. And I like it a lot. New Season is okay. New Season has made some changes that are not particularly fantastic, but I still enjoy the base game. I still think it is a very fun game, and I think it will... They'll roughen out the edges. I think someone said it best when they said that this has been sort of like 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. Oh, sorry, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. A lot of improvements, a lot of steps backwards, but I am confident that they will fix those up. I'm confident they'll get back on track. And it's still a very fun game. There's also early access, which is something I think a lot of people forget. It is very clearly going to be rough around the edges. They are moving fast, they are breaking things, they are testing out a lot of different ideas, trying to figure out exactly how they want this game to go in the long run. So people who just expect it to be perfectly balanced and put together, especially on a season launch, are kind of out of their minds. People don't know what they want. People don't know what the game is going to be. Damn, I'm on the wrong side. Not even anything good. Alright, we get over here. What is the monster level? We're level 62. Alright, we are 1 and nearly 2 levels over map area level. This is a dead end. I've cornered myself because I was busy looking at the map. That's... yeah. I cornered myself and also am against enemies with fire. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunflower. Fire enemies make me fucking melt because I've got no fire res. Big sippies. What is my fire res? We equipped a body with more fire res, so it's now just at 0. So it's not bad. Our lightning is actually our worst, and cold's getting close to the cap, which is, I guess, nice. Our cold res is pretty respectable. We're unlikely to die to cold damage. Appa, welcome in. How's it going? Omen Scepter. I like Omen Scepters. They're not as good as Malice Scepters. Malice Scepters coming with the ability to inflict critical weakness on nearby enemies, which is nice. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Omen Scepter is what I want. Omen Scepter granting Malice. I'm silly. So Omen Scepters are what we want to be picking up for crafting, yes. If we can craft, what is it, +2 to minion skills onto a Scepter, we're in very good shape. +2 to minion skills, and then, I don't know, chuck in a plus to spirit for good measure. Sell it on the trading post for 50 divines, win league. Easy peasy. Oh my god. I am dying very quickly because of the big fire guy in the middle. This is a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Why would it not be a dead end? I wish I had blink right now. If I had blink, I could just blink across that gap. But unfortunately, please don't kill me. Please, I'm stun locked. I go away with the fire attacks. Anything but fire, please. I'm gonna die. I get stun locked so bad. And I know this is my fault for removing the stone charm, but I am greedy. I'm greedy, I want the drops. The game is not giving me items otherwise. I need to have a little bit of greed. And this guy is chaos resistant. What's his chaos resistant? How goes the looting? The looting specifically, not good. Quite bad, in fact, because we are not getting loot. Because they stealth nerfed loot again. I think I could have forgiven GGG for all of the other changes this league. Obviously, there's going to be mistakes made. Obviously, there are going to be changes that are not in the best interests of the game. But the one thing that has just upset me the most is the stealth nerf to loot. Not just the fact that they've obviously gone and nerfed loot when it was already really, really low compared to PoE 1. It's the fact that they didn't even fucking tell us. Okay, fine. The fact they didn't even tell us about it. They did not even explicitly communicate we are nerfing loot. Because they knew that people would not be happy. They knew they were going to be absolutely fucking shredded if they made that public. So they left it for people to find out instead. They just said, haha, have fun guys. Find out that we took away all of your loot. No, it is fine. We are fine. We are fine. I think we grab Ancestral Conduit, and then we kind of got to figure out where our build is going, I guess. I'm building towards some kind of chaos build at the moment, but I don't know if that is where we want to go long term. I can take this, get all this attack and cast speed when we summon totems, which is nice. That is mostly going to like buff our damage, but also buff the totems themselves, which I think is the main goal. Also, hey Joel, how's it going? I don't even have loot to begin with. Yeah, the looting system is weird. I really hope they just giga buff loot. It's so strange that they would nerf loot. Like, so what happened was they released patch 1. Wait, why'd I go back upstairs? They released patch 1. Patch 1 is really, really low on loot. It's really kind of like the equivalent of Ruthless mode on Path of Exile 1. And if you don't know, Ruthless is Path of Exile 1, except the loot you get is drastically reduced. It is really hard mode, basically. And then Path of Exile 2, just as a base, was roughly equivalent to that, people were saying. So it was not amazing. People were kind of not liking it, so they buffed it. They released their first patch for Path of Exile, or their first major patch for Path of Exile 2, which was a mid-season change to just balance some shit and make the game a little bit better overall. And it was extraordinarily well received. It was a fantastic patch. It addressed a swath of criticisms and concerns about the game. It showed that the developers were listening, and it was lauded as one of the best gaming patches in recent memory because of how much it addressed in such a short period of time, and how it really took into account player concern. Jesus fuck, stop fucking lasering me, you stupid fucking chode. You floating piece of shit. Pardon me. Anyway. The fuck, dude? He just didn't stop lasering. It was a solid like 20 seconds straight of laser. I circle him 3 times. I go do the dishes. I fucking feed the cat. Cook a 3-course meal, come back. Laser's still going. It never ends. Okay, cool. I'm stun locked. I'm stunned. I'm not allowed to move. Why the fuck would I ever want to move? Why the fuck would I want anything other than 200 enemies spamming attacks on me to make utterly fucking sure I do not get a chance to move as my very high defenses are shredded to fucking dust because not being able to move for 2 minutes straight while you are attacked by every enemy on the map is fucking fantastic game design. Anyway, I'm fine. Rant over. That's the other thing that I actually kind of don't like. It's the defenses system. Oh, that's the other change they made this patch. The other change that is really, really, really dumb. They halved stun resistance. Stun resistance, which was already one of the most disliked things in the game. Getting stunned by enemies swarming you with their insane move speed and insane numbers feels terrible. In response to people saying they don't like this, GGG decided we are just going to... GGG decided they were just going to say, all right, you know how your life directly contributes to your stun? How your stun is based off your life? What if we made it so stun is based off half your life? What if we halved it? Honey, I'm fucking home. Hey, Vani, and you know what I see? What do you see? Jay's telling me that there is another new gacha unit. Jay! Jay. Come here, Jay. I want to talk to you. We gotta have a chat. Have a little chat, my friend. Hop into my chat right here. We're gonna have a personal little talk. You and me. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It is wonderful, and there is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me on this. Nothing to be afraid of. All right. See, having lots of enemies is fine, but not when they are this fast and they stun you this often. It's very annoying. There's another good reason why we want to stack health. Stacking health gives us lots more in terms of stun resistance and freeze resistance, because yeah, they halved freeze resistance as well. They made it so it's based off half your life, which is so much fun. You know what, think to yourself, oh, that's fine. I use energy shield. I will take the node on the passive tree that gives me stun or frost buildup equal to my full energy shield. No, they nerfed those too, you stupid idiot, you moron. You thought you could ever be rewarded for picking up a perk on the skill tree to stop you getting stun locked or frozen to death? No, they nerfed those as well. What archetype is Vani? Good question. This is after they nerfed enemies? The anger makes it better. I'm glad you enjoy that. Balancing can be so difficult because sometimes someone will always feel like it's unbalanced. That is true. Like, balancing is hard, and I will never claim that balancing is easy. Also, Legend, welcome in. How's it going? But some of the changes they made here were just ludicrous. Just absolutely, by every definition, by every stretch of the imagination, objectively, and I mean literally objectively, not even subjectively, completely and utterly objectively atrocious. To the point where anyone should have seen this was a bad idea. And I'll very rarely refer to Reddit or the general consensus of a community because I tend to think that the hive mind is very real and people will whinge over everything. So when I say that I think the community is right, the vast majority of people are in fact correct and not just whinging for no reason. It is something I think carries a bit of weight. But yeah, there's so many decisions this patch that just make you go, why? Why? That is not fun. That is annoying. That is angering. The way they just absolutely gave enemies so much more life. They gutted loot. They made enemy damage lower in every imaginable way. Like they nerfed player damage all over across the board. Most skills were nerfed, including skills that had no place in any meta build at all. Like you look at Hexblast, for example. Hexblast was not a meta skill. It was not on any of even the 10 most broken builds, probably not even top 20. They made it basically unusable. They nerfed it in, I think, 3 separate ways, one of which alone made it absolutely, utterly useless. Quite genuinely so bad that it will never have any place on any good build ever again because of how bad it is. And it's just like, they did not test this. They did not test that. They did not test many things in this patch. And it's clear not only from the bugs, that is clear not only from the fact that endgame already on day 2, someone found an exploit that was not even an exploit, it was interaction between 2 different intended game mechanics that was so broken, it crashed the economy. It was so utterly broken that on day 2, people figured out how to basically destroy the economy to the point of no return. So yeah, this was just an untested patch made by people who don't seem to have just played their game, don't seem to understand how to play these games or what they want to do. I don't understand. And it's bad because GGG are usually really good. These are the like Barney. They're usually a fantastic developer. They have a good track record. They fuck up sometimes. Of course they do. Everyone does. But it's so weird that they deliver a patch like this when 0.1 was so well received. Yes, it was rough around the edges, but everyone expected that. And overall, their approach to feedback and the fact they delivered an amazing balancing patch mid-season that improved a bunch of content, removed a bunch of player pain points, and generally seemed to really fucking get the community. A patch that was lauded as one of the best people have seen in recent years from any game company. The fact that that company turns around and delivers this is... it's just wild. I can't understand it. I don't know. Like, I was on board with most of the skill nerfs. I thought they probably went a bit overboard, and they nerfed a lot of things that did not need to be nerfed at all, like what they did to Hex Blast. And they introduced weird shit like curses taking an extra 50% of time to activate when curses were never broken. In fact, they felt like shit already, and people were using strategies to work around their casting time already. But I'm like, you know, it's easier to nerf everything and then slowly rebuff. If you can just keep rebuffing things that underperform, whereas if you nerf things mid-season, that upsets people. People hate it when their build is destroyed. That feels bad. So I understood that. I understood going conservative and slowly reintroducing power, but it's just a lot of the other changes they made alongside those make no sense and just objectively make the game feel worse. And it's so sad that that happens. I just think they made a lot of changes at once, and they mixed up and made mistakes. Yeah, there's been a lot of lack of testing in general. In a lot of cases where I feel like they do not understand what the game's meant to be. There seems to be a general lack of understanding of where the game is meant to go between the lead developers. Because the guy who's in charge of GGG, I think his name's like Josh or something. No, it's not Josh, it starts with J. And then the lead dev of PoE1, who is also helping develop the game, they seem to have completely different ideas of where the game's meant to go. They have different visions. And I don't mind if they're going for a slower paced game. I actually love that. I love the idea of some kind of mix between Souls-like and ARPG. I'm a massive Souls-like fan, if you haven't managed to get that by now from my channel. So I would really think that is awesome. But I think they're just going too far. And as some people are saying, much of the shit we are dealing with here is just worse than Souls. It is not Souls-like. It is just super duper clunky and missing what makes Souls-like games interesting and fun and engaging and rewarding. So what archetype is Vani? Yeah, I was meant to get into that. I kind of just got on a rant. What archetype is Vani? I don't fucking know, man. These archetype questions kind of get... They weigh down on me. There are many archetypes I have to fit, and I have to find all these unique roles for everybody. Oh, Vani's still here. I can't give away the archetype while Vani's here. The other emote. I love your emotes so much. They're so cute. But what was I gonna say? Gutsy's been asking me all these different archetypes for people. Like what kind of, if you're in a VR game or some kind of, I guess, anime, what kind of character archetype would you be? He's been asking that of me for a lot of people, and it's now your turn, Vani. All right, I'm gonna say it. Vani's gonna kill me, but banana. Thank you for the banana. Vani's gonna kill me, but Vani's the tsundere. Vani is mean. She acts like she hates me, and bullies me. But then she actually likes me. She thinks I'm kind of alright in the end. Ow. Alright, look at these dudes go! My totems are absolutely ruining him. And they are nowhere near fully buffed yet. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. The lack of fire resistance pays off. Were we talking about PoE 2? Yeah, I was, Joe. No, you get one free. Not only what I would go for, but bullying my friends is my love language. Maybe it is the wrong way to put it, but I don't know, like, I do not know where to go, how to describe that whole bullies but is also nice vibe. And I know a lot of people have it. It probably defines a good portion of my entire chat. But I don't know, I feel like it is, especially literally as you come in, threatening violence on me. For the fact that I have a new unit in the gacha game, it was just the first thing that came to mind. How'd you all get 17 off the rip? Jesus Christ, yeah, we got 3 ties? I imagine in a story, Vani helping you, but you both insult each other during it. I don't insult Vani, alright? I don't insult... I was gonna say I don't insult anyone. That's not true. I was insulting people earlier. I don't insult Vani, at least. I actually cannot recall me ever saying anything mean to Vani. You know, if anyone can recall a time that I said something mean to Vani, then, I don't know, let me know. But I'm kind of nice to Vani. Alright, I know how to avoid that attack. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. And I have no fire resistance, so it deals, you know, 3,400 damage to me, which is fun. I was thinking about buying the game because it seemed fun. But hearing you complain so much maybe changed my mind. I was going to say at the end of all of that, like, I am whinging here, but I am still playing it. I am enjoying it, and I have 300 plus hours in the game. I'm very outspoken about what I like and dislike, I think. So if you've like watched me play this game for any amount of time, you've probably heard me compliment it a lot as well. And I think I am generally just the kind of person who will just do both. Okay, there we go. I can concentrate again. Yeah, I'm very outspoken about what I like about things, very outspoken about what I dislike. I'm very passionate, I suppose, is the word. You can be very passionate about something that you like and still absolutely rag on its shortcomings. And I can do that for anything, right? I can do that for any single game that I consider one of my favorite games of all time. I have a list of 6 or 7 games that I consider my absolute favorites of all time. And I genuinely could just go on probably like hour-long rants about what I hate about all of those games. Except Sekiro, actually. Sekiro is the only game where I do not think I have a great number of things I can fault about it. Sekiro, I think, is really fucking close to a perfect game. Which I guess is one of the reasons why it's probably weird that it's not my absolute all-time favorite. Oh no. Maybe don't do that, please. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I personally still really like this. I'm still playing this all the time. It's less of a case of, oh my god, I hate the game and I hate the developers for making these changes, and more a case of, I personally cannot fathom what went through their heads doing these changes. It's less of an anger of, I hate this game, and more a case of, I'm just really, really confused at the developers because I cannot understand what the logic was behind making changes that just make the game less fun. I'm sure they're either going to revoke those, like they'll either roll them back, or they will introduce more changes that are going to improve the game in the future and offset all of this, but still it's just, it's weird. They're weird changes. I trust that the game will end up in a good spot overall, because GGG just have that track record. PoE 1 has had rough spots before, and it has now become basically the ARPG ever. Critically, when there are problems, they address them, they move on from them, they create a better game. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, and I think GGG understand that. Legend, that is not flirting. We have discussed that licking me is not flirting. Also, we've got ads starting just now, everybody. They'll run for 3 minutes, you get another hour of gameplay afterwards, so take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and I'll catch you all after the ad break. Hey, when the Schloth was helping me set up stuff for stream, I was not once mean to him. Allegedly. Did this happen on stream? Was this recorded? Do you have evidence of you actually being on a call with me and not being mean? I didn't think so. I'm mostly mean in chat, but that's for shits and giggles. Go commit to the bit, you know? Yeah, it is like me. I don't bully people IRL. I'm very nice IRL. Very nice to my homies, usually. Usually. That's what you want in a review. Can't trust a hater or a glazer. Yeah, I like to think that if I review a game, if you hear something from me, you're gonna just know what I think. You're gonna get my honest opinion. I'm not out here trying to sell a product. I'm not paid for selling this, and the only reason I would try to sell you a product is if I genuinely believe in it. If I am, I guess, like having fun, if I am enjoying myself and really think this is worth spending money on. And I still think that is the case for PoE 2. I think it is in a rough-ish spot at the moment, but that is also in comparison to how it was last season. I think last season it was better than it is right now, but I still think this game is in a very good spot. It is very fun. It is very rewarding. And it is currently the game that I'm spending all of my free time on. Like, I do not think I could look you in the eye and say that I don't recommend playing this game when I have 380 hours in it. Banana? Time to luck because school needs me, but good luck on the games and I hope you have lots of fun. Thank you, Legend. I hope you have a good time at school, learn a lot of stuff, go knock 'em dead. Or maybe take some good notes instead. You just like League players, they complain about the game all the time but can't stop playing. No, I think there's a little bit of a difference here. I broadly enjoy this game. Like, it is a case of I genuinely enjoy this game, I genuinely enjoy playing it. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I had that mini crash out earlier, but in reality, that was a skill issue on my part. And I was molding over the fact that I got stun locked, but number one, I intentionally chose to take off the charm that prevents me getting stunned because I wanted to go for more loot instead. So I died explicitly due to greed there. And number two, I have a very, very low fire resistance and they were all dealing fire damage, which is why they dealt enough damage to stun me repeatedly. So while I was whinging, while I was blaming the game, it was a gamer moment, you know? It was a heat of the moment gamer moment. It was my fault in the end that I died. Because if I look here, look at that. Negative 10% fire resistance. You can go up to 75% fire resistance. So compared to the possible 1/4 damage I would take from their attacks, I was instead taking 110%. Over 4 times the damage that I could have been taking from their attacks. And I also got stunned because I made the choice to be greedy over have stun protection. So with all of that in mind, like, I think the game is still good. I think they have made some poor decisions with this initial patch, but to the credit of GGG, they have already been making improvements to undo the worst of those and to look at fixing other areas of the game that still definitely just need improvement. I think it's important also just to avoid broader discourse on this topic because everyone is whinging about this at the moment, and I think a lot of complaints are stupid. I think a lot of what people are saying is either stupid or completely unrelated to the latest patch. People are saying shit like, I hate how big the maps are. I hate how skills are tied to weapons. This is dumb, blah, blah, blah. And that it's just a case of a few bad changes in this patch have made everyone start hating everything minor about this game. So discourse online is not about really this latest patch and how that has affected the game. It is about the current state of the game viewed through an extraordinarily negative lens because everyone wants to circle jerk at the moment about how much they hate it. God damn it. I now go lurk and grind some wilds. Mum need a new pair of pants and shoes and hat and chest plate and new bows. Better win your game, schloff, or else. We will get to maps today or die trying. The greed that moves you, it's the same that will kill you. Exactly, yes. I get that. Reaper got a chokehold on me even when I'm raging. Yeah, like, as I always say, I will give you a brutally honest review of whatever the fuck I'm playing. If I'm going to recommend something, I want you to understand, like, the pros and cons. I don't want anyone to buy a game unless I genuinely think it's worth their time. And even then, I want them to know if it is going to be a game that they want to play. I have friends that have expressed zero interest in playing PoE, so I'm not out here trying to sell that to them. They've just said, ARPGs are not my genre. I trust you that PoE 2 is great. I see that you are having a blast on it, but that's not for me. I say, yeah, that's fair. As much as it is my kind of game, as much as I am enjoying it immensely, the fact that it is an ARPG is already just enough to turn some people off. Some people do not like the idea of theory crafting. Hell, some people will be massive PoE nerds and they don't enjoy theory crafting. They're the kind of people who are really good at crafting, really good at playing the game, really good at running maps, really good at being efficient, but they are not the kind of people who create builds. And that is valid too. That is something I particularly enjoy about this game, but it's not something everyone else will. The game has something for everybody, and I think the build crafting is the biggest appeal to me at the moment. So for me particularly, while the new patch has made a lot of changes that I don't like, it has also introduced, I think, over 100 new skill gems. It has introduced a new class, a new ascendancy for my favorite class, and it has introduced a absolute swath of new possibilities in terms of builds. So for all of those reasons, there is a lot, and I mean a lot, for me to like about this new patch. But if that sounds like something you will enjoy, or if in general you like the idea of an ARPG that is, at the moment at least, much slower, much I wouldn't say grindier, much slower, much more of a slog, and much more deliberate and combo based than other ARPGs, then you may very much enjoy PoE 2. I guess you've also got to keep in mind that it is early access. There's going to be rough patches. There's going to be decisions made that are potentially very bad, or shifts made in the game's direction that will feel bad initially and potentially take some time before they reach the desired end state, if they do at all. Because again, it is early access. There are a lot of decisions that still need to be made about the direction of this game. And there's going to be a lot of questions around what the vision actually is. Because at the moment, the vision is a slow, deliberate game that has combo-based playstyle and is overall just more of a, I guess, more Souls-like than PoE 1's insanity of speed, clearing, and nuking. PoE 1 is extraordinarily fast-paced. Some people like that, some people don't. I like the idea of where PoE 2 is going, to the point where it genuinely... I think if they get the vision down pat, if they nail the vision of this slow, deliberate, Souls-like ARPG, it is going to be in strong contention for my favorite game of all time. And that is a fucking colossal statement when I consider games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Hollow Knight amongst my favorite games of all time. I can't pick that up. At the moment, however, there are problems. At the moment, they are talking about having this slow, deliberate gameplay where you are setting up combos, and then they are also having enemies that rush you this fast. They have enemies that can cross the screen in half a second, and that is without the haste enchantment that can sometimes randomly apply to enemies and basically just get you killed. And that is just not... That doesn't work with the way the game is, with the vision that they have at the moment. They want players to be slow, but enemies to be fast. And that sucks because you are just swarmed. Especially as a spellcaster. I show up on the screen, enemies will run from across the screen. They swarm all over me. They start attacking me. Because they are swarming and they are so fast, they start hitting me because I cannot get away. I don't have armor. I don't have much health. I don't have much in the way of defenses other than energy shield, which means I get stunned because that's how stun works. Because they stun me, I am stuck there taking damage for a brief moment. Because there are so many attacking so fast, they will naturally stun me again. And despite the fact that I get extra stun build up every time I am stunned, by the time it is at a reasonable amount to actually escape or fight back, I'm dead. And that's just GG. So I think that is the most pressing issue. If they can fix that, then the game is going to feel immensely, and I mean immensely better. So I'm just kind of holding out for some kind of improvement in that area. Until then, you know, it's still fun. I'm still having a fun time. But I do feel like it is, you know, a bit of a pain. Is there anything here we want to do? You are kind of... Yeah, you're shit. I'll get rid of you, get rid of you. Bank, 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 bank. But yeah, the main thing to keep in mind is that they are improving the game. It is not like the game is shit, getting shitter, and just going to be languishing in obscurity forever. It is by a company that is good at making games, has a good track record of making games, and I think has already made a game that is really fun. It has huge potential. And they've been making steady improvements to it. And this is the first time I really think they have stepped back, which is unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. You're never going to... No company is all about slam dunks. No company has consistently been an absolute banger with no mistakes. This was a mistake. They are admitting to a lot of those mistakes, and I'm sure they'll continue to admit to a lot more as it goes on. They've already started fixing a lot of these and fixing a lot of other problems with the game, and it's just going to get better. Okay, rant over. I would be playing the new PoE 2 update, but I've been trying to go fast in Titanfall. Titanfall is another one of those games that I've heard lots and lots of good things about that just got abandoned by its developer, which is kind of tragic. Alright, I said this was going to be my crafting tab. These are all the funny things that I want to try and slam at some point. I'm going to sell this belt. I can't be fucked crafting on it. I don't know if I leveled up, so I don't think there's anything new here. No. Don't know if those are new or not, but none of them are good at least. Talking about Hollow Knight, will you play Silksong when it comes out? Yes. Oh my god, yes. It is like day one. I'll be playing it day one. I'll be streaming it day one. Silksong will fucking consume me. I have been waiting for Silksong for so fucking long. Why did I fast travel here? I had a portal. I'm silly. I just go to my nearest checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Ava gets kidnapped. R.I.P. Ava. But no, I'm very, very keen for Silksong. And I'm allowed to say its name now because we know it's coming out this year. Allegedly coming out this year, I should say. I want to believe it is. But the Xbox fiasco where we were told it was coming out on Game Pass within a year, only for them to walk it back, was kind of... Man, really? I'd like to think that they're not going to make that mistake again. I'd be like, surely they would be abso-fucking-lutely locked in. Given how bad it was that they announced it was coming out, only to walk it back immediately, you would think that they are dead fucking certain that anything mentioning them is coming out within a year. You would think that they are not going to fuck that up a second time. I want to have faith. Because while Team Cherry can make astonishingly good games, while they are responsible for one of the, well, probably the best Metroidvania of all time, and while Silksong is shaping up to potentially be even better, I don't want to jinx it, I don't want to expect it to be even better when I don't know what it's going to be like. While it could potentially be even better, they suck at marketing. They're atrocious. They cannot fucking communicate to save their lives. And for a long time, I didn't mind the fact that they were so quiet. I like the fact that they just did not get people's hopes up, that they didn't talk up big game, and they just focused on making the game. I thought that was a good strategy, and I admired them for it. But, oh god, I just got like a pinch in my back. Oh, I need to stretch actually, hang on. I gotta actually stand on my own. You guys get a free stand redeem. Oh, alright, I'm taking the headphones off, hang on. I'm doing a big stretch. Give me a second, guys. Oh, God. She's gonna kill me by the time I look back. Yep. Ah, joke's on you, motherfucker. I got no headphones on because I literally just got back, but fuck you. I had to interrupt my stretch for you, stupid poison spear. Viper, snake. Just like, I'm not finishing this. I need to stop making. I need to stop comparing. I need to stop comparing people in games to people in real life. It's a bad thing to do. Hey, Soft Man, sorry your body is sore. I'll be more gentle. Fuck. Envy, please. I'm gonna be fucking struggling to keep up at this point. You're making me work overtime. Oh. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have no headphones on for this fight. I'm completely fucking blind because I was in the middle of cracking my back and trying to get over the fact that I am old and falling apart. Ow, you piece of shit. Fuck you. And woof, you get. Oh no! Stop! Do not do that! Do not do that to me! Do not do that to me! Don't dodge my attack either. Me when the enemy dodges my attack. Ow! 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 Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Overtime, I'll book you to the fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'll catch up with chat in a minute, guys. Give me a second. Since I don't have much time to play games, watching stream someone that I enjoy, it makes everything much easier for me. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, Joa. But no, I am extraordinarily keen to play Silksong. I have been waiting for it for years. Hollow Knight is, as I said, one of my top favorite games of all fucking time. I absolutely adore it. Oh, there we go. Nice. This build is finally sort of coming online. Oh, Chaos Orb. This guy just ran past a Chaos Orb. Ran past a Chaos Orb. Nah, Chaos Orbs are worth so much less in this league. They're actually somehow worth less than Exile, so I guess they've been adjusting drop rates there, which is interesting. Chaos Orbs are going to be the new lowest currency, I guess. It was Exiles in League 1. Going to be Chaos Orbs in League 2. Hi, Gus, man. How are you feeling? Hope the headache's gone away. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you said that you were not streaming because of headache. Wait, I can put my headphones back on now. Alright. Now I can actually hear the game. That's nice. I can hear myself better as well. Funnily enough, I can hear myself better when I have the headphones on. Largely because I got the voice feedback from the microphone. So I guess it's less that I can hear myself, but more that I can hear myself the way you guys hear me. I think it is how you guys hear me, at least. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Headache's gone. And it's good to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. And we got any of these. I'll take the Iron Rune. Iron Runes are always nice to have. We need to create some greater ones as well. I wonder if we can forge them into greaters. Do three lesser runes create a greater one? It'd be nice if so. Ow. Probably not. I imagine that would devalue the runes too much. Oop. Whoop. Let's run away. That's good to hear. I know how much headache sucks, so it's so glad it's all good now. Yeah. I know people who have had just chronic migraines and genuinely how fucking bad that's been. And obviously that is not on the same level as a headache, but it just, I don't know where I was going with this. I just know that head pain can be bad. Very bad. My ex used to get chronic migraines, so I've seen what it can be like. Alright, do not think there is anything else here that I really care about. We've got the Sacrificial Heart, which means we can get our +2 skill points here in Agarat. And then I think we just make a beeline for Doryani. We kill Doryani, and then we're in maps. Just like I said, guys. I told you we'd make maps today, and we will. We're almost there. Second last map before we get to endgame. And when we get to endgame, I think I finally take a step back and reassess where my build is going. Because this is struggling to work out. We're struggling to do enough damage. It is definitely getting better. I think now that we have invested in totems, my hunch was correct that they are contributing a very significant amount to my overall damage. Ow. At the same time, though, I really want to try and make Bone Storm work. I think that would be very fun. Ow, 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 ow. Like, feels like there's so much potential there. There's the idea of going for the crits. There's the synergy with... Oh, please do not do that. There's the synergy with Eternal Life on Lich and the fact that we can get the 30% more crit from the skill tree. There's so many reasons why I think going Bone Storm is going to be really, really broken and potentially, at the very least, shred bosses. And I've got some ideas on how I can get it to shred maps as well. Glad pain meds exist. True. Yuki, welcome in. Good job getting your nap. And Envy being reminded as well. Envy, who normally stops in, drops a flirt, and then forgets. Envy falling behind on her daily naps. No wonder you're tired all the time. You never take your daily naps. Oh, I'm still cracking my neck too. I'm gonna stand. Potentially for the rest of the stream. Just because my entire body is sore. We're running a singular level, and I'm actually getting fast at it. Are you doing the speed running grass? Casters always get shafted in that sense, though. You gotta get yourself a meat shield. I mean, normally things are fine in Path of Exile because casters just have access to different forms of defense. Like, we have energy shield here, for example. We don't usually stack a lot of life. I actually have what I would consider an above average amount of life for a caster, and that is mostly because I'm a Lich, who is one of the rare casters that does actually get life. But normally we don't have much life, and you stack a metric fuckload of energy shield, which is kind of like a second health bar that scales a little bit differently. So in that sense, you're usually kind of fine for taking damage and not getting blown up. So casters are not actually squishy. It's kind of a misnomer, at the very least in Path of Exile. And in fact, I would say that as a Lich, we have access to the tankiest build in the game at the moment. Lich gets some really, really insane shit to make them probably, yeah, they're just the hardest class in the game to kill because of all the damage reduction they get. All the ways they can double dip on defenses. And we can show off that pretty soon, I hope. Once we get to maps, and once I've got my build online, we'll be able to head back to Sanctum and do our third ascendancy. And with that, we can really, really start showing off how strong this build can be. At the very least, for defenses. Because what we get is basically a skill that says, as long as we have energy shield, that blue stuff, our life cannot change. Normally that would not make much sense. You'd say to yourself, all right, well, you've got energy shield. That means that gets taken away before your life anyway. What is the point of that? Well, the point is that there are several effects in the game that either cause you to lose life, not energy shield, or there are effects that cause damage to bypass energy shield. And there are, in fact, many effects that you can inflict on yourself to cause damage to bypass energy shield. And what happens if that damage bypasses energy shield and goes straight to your life while you have an ability that says you don't lose life? Well, that just means you take no damage. So if you stack all of these, you can get to a point where you actually end up taking about 30% of damage directly as life, which means that you take 30% less damage, period. So all of a sudden, you can have a lot of life, you can have a lot of energy shield, and you can be taking just a flat 30% less damage, which is insane. And of course, there are further ways to make all this stack as well. So you can end up with what is effectively tens of thousands of effective health, which makes it even tankier than, I guess, even than melee classes. Although at the moment, melee classes are actually some of the least tanky in the game because armor is really fucking bad. It's really funny that they are actually some of the weakest in the game purely because they've programmed armor to be really just silly. It does like virtually nothing. Well, he's still streaming at 7 a.m. It's only midnight for me, Yuki. I think I had this discussion with somebody else yesterday, but you guys have just entered daylight savings. And over here in Australia, we've just ended daylight savings, which means my streams start 2 hours later than usual for you guys and end 2 hours later as well. I usually do wrap up around this time, but I, number one, promised chats that we were not ending streams until we got to maps, until we got to endgame. And number two, also really just want to fucking play PoE with you guys and celebrate the fact that I got a job. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I want to just keep playing with you guys. Crack your neck, crack your back. I am actually not even going to go further with that. Yeah, that rhymed. There are lines that I will not even cross. I say as if I am some kind of Riz master. As if I am usually the kind of person who's very good at this shit. I swear to God I am not. I've had several people say, oh my God, how do you come up with things so well? How are you so good with your jokes and puns and flirts? And I'm like, the answer is that when you are behind a computer screen and you get several minutes to think about a joke and only say the funniest shit that comes to mind, you look very funny. It is very easy to look funny when all you do is say only the funniest shit. So no, I'm not actually very funny. I just am very good at pretending to be funny. But maybe that is what defines being funny. Maybe being funny is less about what you say and more about what you do not say. But anyway, all this is leading to the fact that I'm usually not particularly good at flirting or any of that kind of stuff. Flirting, social interaction, talking with... I was going to say talking with women, but it's just talking with people in general. I cannot pretend that this is exclusively just guys. Exclusively just girls. I also cannot talk to basically anybody. As Grass will frequently remind me, owing to the fact that he introduced me to like 2 whole people when we were at the Twitch Melbourne meetup. Not Twitch Melbourne, the ANZ Creators meetup. Hi Necron, hi Yuki, hi Luna. Welcome back, Necron. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. Thank you. I'm ecstatic. I'm elated. As I've been telling everyone, as soon as I found out, I just fucking cried. I cried and my whole body was shaking. I literally could not fucking walk. It was very good. I'm very glad. Dude, I don't think I'll go to the Twitch Melbourne meetup anymore. Oh, why not? You're not feeling it, or like something come up? OzTubers meetup the same night? Oh, really? Wait, what? Okay, hopefully OzTubers reschedule then. I say that because Twitch Melbourne will almost certainly take priority as the official sponsored event. I don't know which one I'll go to. I'll probably go to whichever one's going to be bigger. It's going to be hard. How the fuck do they schedule on the same night? That's rough. Whoever scheduled second is kind of... not great. I mean, it was probably Twitch Melbourne. Oh, to celebrate OzTuber's birthday. I see. It was probably Twitch Melbourne that scheduled second, I would guess, because they're probably just like not aware of Twitch Melbourne. Twitch Melbourne's not aware of Twitch Melbourne. They're probably not aware of OzTubers. But I don't know. Who knows? Working may suck sometimes, but I suck harder. Yuki! Do not be hard on yourself like that. You're a fantastic person. You don't suck, you are amazing. We don't support self-negging here. Be nice to yourself. Acknowledge yourself. You and everybody here. Acknowledge yourselves as the incredible human beings you are. Please and thank you. Yuki. You see, the way I see it is, if you're really going to be flirting, the best thing I could probably be doing here is... That is a flirt. It wasn't innuendo. It was implying that she is... No, I know. I'm not even going to fucking play the bit anymore. I know. I may be autistic. I may be completely stupid and oblivious sometimes. But when someone gives a very obvious innuendo as a flirt, I do know what is going on. I just like to play into the bit. I think it's very funny to pretend that I don't know. Yeah, it's the meme. How it goes. I heard something drop, and I don't know where it was. But thank you very much for the biddies as well, Sunflower. That's such a... Oh my fucking god, that's such a cute emote. It's a fucking temporal bubble. I hate you. 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 I love it though. It's so nice. Did you miss the context? No, I know. I know what it... Guys, I know it's a flirt. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. Please. Is Lily Dancer, is he not? Squirting a sloth? I mean, that is the fun bit. Yeah, you guys will never know. Unless I give it away because I feel... Because everyone calls me stupid, but... I just couldn't think of any other ways to continue pretending to be oblivious. But it's very funny to pretend to be oblivious, I think. You know, if people are going to flirt with me, I think it's extraordinarily amusing to pretend to not know what is going on. I think it's funnier than actually engaging with the flirt. But maybe you guys can correct me. Maybe I'm stupid and don't know what I'm talking about. That would not be new. Was he when people flirt with him? True. Very true. I am Froge when people flirt with me. Froji Kamawata. You see, here's another example of a buff we can get while on low life if we figure out a way to trigger that while we are in Lich form or while we have eternal life. We can just say, all right, cool. We get just a free 20% increased cast speed, which is kind of nutty. The problem is we've got to figure out a way to actually trigger that. Back to the walls. Don't eat the cotton candy. Do not eat my wall cotton candy, please. Everyone who lives in my walls keeps eating the wall cotton candy, and I'm sick of it. I am sick and tired of everybody eating all of my wall cotton candy. Increase cast speed for each different non-instant spell you have cast recently. Well, I cast like 4 spells in my rotation, so that amounts to like 24% increased cast speed. It is different as well, so I can't just spam the one, which is unfortunate. I'll probably grab this for now. 6% increased cast speed. We can afford extra mana cost because our mana is doing very fine at the moment. And especially if we end up stacking more health, if we stack a lot of strength, then we're very happy with everything. And we can probably afford to start stacking a lot of strength by converting a lot of these inch nodes to strength as well. That'll start giving us a little bit more health, which gives us a little bit more mana regen. And actually having less mana will give us more mana regen. I have a job interview today. I'm excited. Oh, congratulations. I will be crossing my fingers for you. What's it for? What are you doing? If you don't mind asking. If you don't mind my asking. If you want to talk about it, that is. If you don't want to talk about it, then you obviously don't have to, but please feel free to talk about the job, what you'd be doing, and anything else if you would so like. This is a space where you guys can brag about your achievements. I think oftentimes people get kind of nervous. They don't want to talk about themselves. They worry that no one wants to hear them. But right here, right now, this is a place where you guys can brag and celebrate your achievements as well. I get to celebrate mine with you guys, and I absolutely love to hear you guys celebrate yours with me too. Because you're all my friends. You are my friends, and I love to hear you guys succeed. Alright. Let's do some damage. We actually do have quite a lot of cast speed. We just don't have the DPS. The single target DPS is really, really middling here, which is driving me insane. And yes, it is obviously what we are working on. Getting more cast speed means that these guys attack faster, which means they do more damage, which means that everything works out, blah, 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 but it's still falling apart. Ooh, that's a nice ceremonial robe, actually. What I wanted to see is if there is anything we could do on Dark Effigy to potentially make it any stronger. Is there anything? No, we really don't have any options to improve it, I guess. I'm currently a customer service rep for a chemical company, and I'm interviewing for an accountant's payable position that pays $5 more an hour. Yo, congratulations. Fingers crossed that you get that then. You deserve it. You deserve the pay rise. Also, service rep for a chemical company sounds like it could be a bit of a rough position. I can't imagine chemical companies are particularly popular with the public, and I can't imagine taking calls on their behalf gets you the nicest people in the world who are in a great mood, just calling up to chat and say hi and say how much they love the company. Oh my god! I just leveled up right before dying! My level up saved my ass! If this is a hardcore, I would be fucking both shitting myself and laughing to death. Hey Sean, welcome in. How's it going? It's a good Uno reverse. We're over here. I don't think the sloth knows what's going on. Then boom, bam, Uno reverse. Chat don't know what's going on. Yeah, but the problem is that I can't ever actually reveal the joke. I can't reveal that I know. I can't reveal that I know what it is. Because then you know I know. And then me not knowing becomes me knowing, which means me not knowing is no longer funny because I know. You know? Congrats on getting the job, Woozy. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate that, my husband from the totally real location of Estonia. I have all these different descriptions for all my husbands. Like, Roxas is the Keyblade husband. Astral actually doesn't have a description. He's just husband. He was the first. He was the first husband, so he just gets to be husband. Then Roxas is like Keyblade husband. What else is there? Astro is raccoon husband. So we need a shorter one for Indy. Maybe just Estonian husband. We can go with Estonian husband. I don't know if you have an animal that you associate yourself with, Indy. So for now, at least, you are Estonian. Estonian husband. I feel like that can be your identity. Or maybe sheep husband, actually. You do your bars. You do the bars, so maybe you can be sheep husband. You may vote. Are you sheep husband or are you... Are you sheep husband or are you Estonian husband? Only trying to go fast in Titanfall has maybe learned so much about movement tech and shit. It's so much fun how speedrunning can really teach you all this cool shit about a game that you love, and you can learn to love it even more. That's what happened to me when I played Hades, and I was trying to learn speedrunning for Hades. I learned all these cool tech. I learned how to manipulate enemy spawns. I learned about all these really good combos. I learned how to semi-force combos, or how to give better odds for things. It was really, really interesting, really, really fun, and just shaped how I played that game for the better. It just made it a very fun experience, and I really enjoyed playing Hades a lot more when I learned to speedrun it. Got me so much more out of the game too. We're up to. It's not a bad business. 2 businesses only. And I'm just processing orders 99% of the time. That's not bad then. If it is nice and simple, that's good. I confused. Why are you confused, MV? What are we confused about? What are we confuzzled? Congrats on job. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. I'm very happy. I'm very glad. And I feel like if I keep talking about it, oh, that's why I was here. I have a skill point. I feel like if I keep talking about it, I'm going to just keep giving a bunch of synonyms for happy. Gonna go through my entire thesaurus. Do we pick up... I think we just pick up Overzealous here. The increased cast speed is going to be fantastic for our DPS. The increased mana cost actually does not matter because our mana cost is kind of balling right now. We are recovering a lot of HP. Not a lot of HP, a lot of mana. And we can, as I'm saying, we can increase our HP to increase our mana. I forgot what I was confused about. That's so real. If you don't mind, what is the job title that you got? Okay, so I haven't got the contract yet, so I don't know what it exactly will say, but it is just like a software engineer role. The title is probably just going to be Software Engineer 2. So mid-level software engineering. And that's about that. It might say something like front-end software engineer or full-stack software engineer. It depends on exactly the nature of the work I will be doing. But I'm capable of both. I'm capable of doing work in web development in both front-end, back-end, and full-stack, which means both front-end and back-end at the same time. So that part will probably depend on where in the company I get placed and what the requirements of the team that I get placed with are. But I've got like a wide array of skills. I'm capable of doing all of that, have done that for years, and I'm fine with anything. Remember to turn off raids, by the way. I'll keep them on for now because I don't know when I'm finishing. I'm not up to maps yet. I am wide awake. I'm having a great time, and I'm celebrating right now. This is a celebration. I think for once I can not worry about going to bed at the right time. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. And I want to celebrate and hang out with the people who make me happy. Envy pulling a Neville Longbottom. You don't know who Neville is? Even I do. I'm not even a Harry Potter fan and I know Neville. That's awesome. I just started learning coding. That's so cool. I love coding so much. It is a hobby as much as gaming is for me. I've done so much of it in my spare time, as is obvious from the fact that I've coded this entire Twitch bot. Well, not the entire Twitch bot. I have coded the Twitch bot using StreamerBot as a base, but I've like coded my own gacha. I've written the blackjack. I've written pretty much every command that is being used here. It's all fun. But no, if you ever need help or tips or anything, let me know. I've been doing it as a career for 5 years, and I've also done professional tutoring. I'm also a university lecturer. I've been a guest university lecturer multiple times. That's a fun fact I like to pull out. You know, it makes me seem really fucking cool. It's like, oh yes, you know, I've guest lectured at a few universities, just here and there. It makes me seem very smart. In reality, not really. It's not actually that banger. Mostly just talking about the work I have done in a very niche field that I used to work in. But it was fun while it lasted. Well, I have 3 testicles. You know what? I believe Sean. Sean has never lied to me before, so I believe Sean now. No Rest for the Wicked? I have heard really good things about that game. Unless you're talking about the saying of No Rest for the Wicked. You know, the idea that, you know, evil people don't get to sleep. I don't know. I don't understand media literacy. You still gotta send me and help me with blackjack? Yeah, okay. I can do that, yes. Send me a DM. I will put that on my list of things to do. Beat that? I don't think you want me to beat your testicles, Sean. That would hurt. Well, I have a soju in the fridge. Beat that. Damn. I have... Oh, actually, I can top you. I'm about to win here. GG. I have a carrot cake cupcake. A carrot cupcake, if you will. And actually have a box of red velvet cupcakes as well. I wanted to celebrate tonight, so I got myself a couple of treats. I got through 3 of the 4 carrot cake cupcakes and decided that was enough. I way overestimated how much sweet stuff I can have. I don't have that much anymore, so I end up just thinking I can have like a shitload. I'm like, I'm gonna binge, I'm gonna celebrate by getting all this stuff, it's gonna be great. I get 3 and I'm like, oof, oh wow, that's a lot of sugar. Hang on, let's calm down here. I am a far cry from who I used to be. Well, very professional. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. You know, university lecturers well known for being amongst the most prestigious people in the world and the most well-paid, and I'm a guest lecturer who's done it voluntarily a couple of times. I got a few water bottles out of it though. I think I have 3 water bottles in my collection that were just thank you presents from the place that I lectured, one of the places I lectured at. So I was a recurring lecturer there every year for a few years, and every time they would just give me a water bottle and a bunch of other random shit from their university. It was actually the university I graduated from, so I liked that a lot. It was really nice to be able to go back to where I graduated and feel like I'm giving back. Of course, you know, I gave back with this little thing called my tuition fees. But, you know, I'm helping the students there and getting to talk about something I'm passionate about and, you know, brag about myself a little bit. It's also really fucking good for the resume to be saying, you know, just like, you know, a returning guest lecturer at big universities such as, and then blah, 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 blah. I could probably list them. It's like, not like it's fucking doxing myself, you know. Returning guest lecturer at universities, including Monash University, RMIT, and Federation University. Very proud of myself. Very Wazika smug. I'm jelly, but at least I'll eat my Tim Tams in congrats for you. Yeah, you eat your Tim Tams. I had Tim Tams yesterday. I bought Tim Tams for Grass, but Grass did not want Tim Tams. I'm learning Python right now, so that's been fun. I actually found a game on Steam that teaches you the basics of Python called The Farmer Was Replaced. That's cool. There's a lot of really cool resources for learning code. Like a lot of games and a lot of other just free online ones as well. Python's a really good language to start with. It is arguably the most beginner-friendly language. It's one of the 3 that I recommend. I told you that, Grass! I got all of those snacks and I said that you can share. I bought them for us. I bought them to hang out with you. And then you didn't want them. I was like, those fuckers the whole time and you didn't want it. Damn it! I bought them for you! And then you didn't eat any of them, and then I had to eat them all, and I felt like a pig. All right, next time you come over. Okay, I'll make it clear. Next time you come over, if I put snacks in front of you, I'm not going to put snacks in front of you and say, oh no, you don't get to eat those. Fuck you. I got these snacks. I brought them into this room that you are sitting in. I'm going to put them in fucking front of you, but you're not allowed to have them. No, fuck you. I'm putting them there exclusively to taunt you, you little bitch. I haven't been here mentally for a few weeks. No, that is fine. That is so fine. I will get you another pack next time you come over. All right, let me catch back up on chat. I'm skipping around a little bit because it was pertinent to the conversation we were having. Playing PoE2 in my bed, in my comfy bed. Beat that. I think Josh wins, guys. It's GG. Try Orchidism, by the way. Orchid? I never know the difference there. Beat that. I'm not joking. See, I told you. I believe everything Sean says, and so far, it has never let me down. I can dox Wazzy. He's usually in my nest after stream. Look, guys, I can explain. Spiri just built her nest on my branch. I was here first. It was my branch, guys. A lot of the branches in the forest are taken. There's a real housing crisis in the Amazon rainforest. You got to understand. Tim Tams are scared and fucking expensive, and better Girl Scout cookies. They're not expensive in Australia, at least. I bought these on sale. They were like $3 for a full pack. 3 Australian bucks. Which is, I guess, like $2 American. Ozzy's flipping out. I'm just thinking it's funny. I think it's really funny to think that I've just put snacks in front of someone and they assume they're not for them. No, next time I'm getting you Tim Tams. No, fuck you. I'm getting you Tim Tams. I don't even like Tim Tams that much. I got them because they were on sale and they looked like they were decent. Like 10 here? What? You are getting fucking robbed. Holy Christ. $10 for a pack of Tim Tams? No fucking way. What world do we live in where a pack of Tim Tams costs $10 fucking dollars? And that's before tariffs. Oh my god, the tariffs are gonna ruin you. The tariffs are gonna take the Tim Tams for the poor Americans. Truly, the single worst thing to come out of the tariffs? The fact that Tim Tams are just no longer going to be accessible. Look how fast these guys... Oh, he's hasted. Of course he's hasted. Do you see how bad hasted is? This guy is actually spazzing out across the whole fucking level. He's a fast enemy with a multiplier to his speed, and it is just hilariously unbalanced. I hate hasted. It's one of the few things in this game that makes me crash out. That's what makes me flip out. I've been streaming longer. All right, buddy. Okay. Look, I cannot deny that, I suppose. But I think I'm older than you, so yeah. Respect your elders or something like that. If everyone's going to call me old, if everyone's going to hang shit on me for being old, I'm at least allowed to call it as, you know, for the few things it's worth. Ow. Oh, I dropped 2 of those. There we go. Look at it go. It goes brrrr and ruins everything in sight. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Oh my god. How do we scale our damage further from here? Because we are clearly not doing enough damage. That much is objective. An objective fact. We need to really, really increase damage. So what are our options? We've been increasing the damage. We've increased our spell damage. We've increased our chaos damage. We've pretty much maxed out how much wither we can be inflicting. Pure chaos is, I guess, like roughly an 11% damage buff, which is something for 1, 2, 3, 4. We could be investing into, I guess, curses as well. That would be something nice. Area of curses is kind of whatever. Curse magnitude is really good. That means they're just going to reduce the enemy's chaos resistance by more. Curse are hindered. Hindered is pretty cool as well, I guess. If I search curse, what else is there? That is... I don't know, that's fine. That's not something... there's here and here. There's 2 more clusters. Is this one... Increased duration and magnitude is really nice. And this one is like reduced duration and plus magnitude. We could pick up both of those, I guess. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. Which is a bit of a hefty investment. And I'm not really sure where we are going to get those points from. Because 10 levels is a long way away, and that is a lot of time we would need to be running around trying to get levels to actually unlock those skills. We could potentially sacrifice a little bit of mana regen. I don't know. Maybe that is the play. That was at least after sales tax. I don't know, sales tax here is just built in. If you look at a price, you do not think about sales tax. You just know it. It automatically includes it. Everything you see anywhere includes GST. The only time I've ever had to consider GST is purchasing overseas goods, where it gets added at like checkout. But other than that, if you see a price here in Australia, anywhere, regardless of if it is an item on the shelf at the supermarket to a fucking car, it includes GST. So even the fact we have GST is something you just forget about because it's built in. It is very much just removed from anything you ever have to worry about. Please, no lightning. I am very weak to lightning. I'm taking a lot of damage. We do need to work on our buffs. Gear is going to be another source of damage increases as well. We only have... our wand actually is kind of shit at the moment. We're talking about how good it was last stream, but the more I look at it, the more it is just a +3 with a little bit of chaos and spell damage. What we actually want is a wand that has +4 or even, oh my god, +5 would be ideal. That would give us a lot more, and then get a focus that has +1 as well, or +2 I should say. That would give us up to 3 more levels for chaos spells, which would be very, very strong. And from there we'd be pretty happy. If I ever discover a Titanfall movement tech, I'm going to coin it the Tim Tam. Insert what is happening here. So like Tim Tam slide or Tim Tam jump. That's a banger. Claim it for Australia by calling it the Tim Tam slam. Bro, if I ever make to Oz, I'll bring all the Tim Tams back. Literally just get caught by customs. Do you have anything to declare? Tim Tams. What? A whole fucking bag of Tim Tams. Is this slang? You saying drugs? Do you have just a fuckload of drugs in there or something? No, Tim Tams. Chocolate biscuits. There is no euphemism. It is literally just an entire fucking bag of chocolate biscuits. It is enough to last me the rest of my life. I don't regret a single cent. Wait, is this... There's no way this whole fucking thing's a dead end. Okay, no, I've got a... Ooh, rattling scepter? No? Okay, I trust you. We don't get it. It is only a rattling anyway. It's not an omen. Omen scepters are the good scepters. They're the ones I really should be caring about. Ow. America is dumb as hell. It was worse when I moved state one state north. Oh, hang on a second. It was worth what I moved one state north and I went from no sales tax to an 8%, the highest in the US. Oh, oh. It's interesting, you guys have an 8%. Over here, goods and GST is 10 or 15%. We just pay 10 to 15% GST on everything. At least that is statewide, nationwide though, so regardless of where you go, if you're in Australia, that is what you're paying. So you don't have to ever calculate it yourself, you don't have to worry about it. It is somewhat high, but yeah, that's just how our government makes money. It's at least, I guess, something you don't really think about. So the fact we have, oh my gosh, the fact we have a high sales tax doesn't really end up meaning that much to us. Alright. I really want to go get my third ascendancy and also pick up Asdiri's Disdain. That will be what we need to become just uber fucking tanky. That plus fixing our resistances and we are, yeah, just going to be practically immortal. Just like a Lich. Really living out that Lich fantasy. That was a skill gem. I think it was level 14. I'm pretty sure 15s don't even drop right now. This is the longest it has ever taken me to complete this sanctum because I cannot find the fucking exit. I've never struggled to find the exit this hard. What the? I've never seen it. Oh, this isn't even the end. What the fuck? This is the longest fucking black chambers I've seen in my life. How many rooms? How many checkpoints? Have they made it longer just for Act 3 this season? I don't think so, but I've never had one take me this long before. Ow, ow, ow. It's usually a decently short level. One of the only ones of its kind in Act 3. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, okay, there we go. Yeah, Australia just has a lot of high taxes in general. It's something you accept here, I guess. Very high taxes on, yeah, most areas. Like, the highest tax bracket we have caps out kind of ludicrously low. I think if you earn around like 200 grand, you're in the highest tax bracket. That's it. At least it's per person and not per household, which is, I guess, nice. I think, does America do it per household? Bro, how am I still not there? Oh my god. Now that I moved, I don't have my income taxed. There are states without income tax at all? What? Or is it just that you earn below it? Left out because I've never had Tim Tams. Oh my fucking god, how have I not died this whole time? Per person? Okay. I don't know what I was thinking then. I've heard people say that they get married so that they are... like, so they get married to save on tax or something, so I just assumed it was like per person, like per relationship. Or per marriage, per household, or something to that effect. Yeah, at this point, I am not convinced this is even... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not convinced this isn't glitched or something. There's no end. Ow. It is the never-ending Black Chambers. I've never seen it worm around like this. Unless I've just missed the critical path like an absolute moron, and it's a regular short Black Chambers that I have just completely walked past the exit for. I'm guessing it's probably the latter. Knowing me. Yeah, it is. It is! I'm stupid! I walked right past the checkpoint for the boss! Why am I like this, guys? Why am I like this? Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. More like 150k? Oh, fuck, wow. That's even lower. Some states don't do income tax, but do sales. We get taxed on your income to the government no matter what, so it's more like if the state will take more or on top. I see, I see. Yeah, we don't have that here. I'm gonna head to bed. One day I will yap about movement tech, which is just dumb, but not tonight. One day indeed. You will have your day. As they say, every grass has its day. But no, have a great sleep, grass. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I appreciated hanging out with you the other day. I don't know if I've said that already, but it was good to see you. It was good to hang out. I had fun. We'll do it again sometime soon. Take care. Sleep well. I'll catch you soon. I'd say tomorrow, but I will not be on tomorrow. tomorrow, or today now, as it is in Australia, is Thursday. Thursday is the day that I do not stream. I hang out with friends, IRL. We have a Pathfinder campaign that we are running. I love Pathfinder. It is the best tabletop RPG. I've only played 2 tabletop RPGs. So, it may not be a perfect sample size. Fuck! God fucking damn it. My damage is so slow. Once it gets going, it is fine, but it is so hard to actually ramp up the damage required to clear a wave. Because, like, I gotta cast Contagion, I gotta cast Essence Drain, and then I want to Despair, and then I want to Dark Effigy. It's 4 steps to be able to clear out a wave, which is significantly more than my Spark Sorceress was last time. Oh. Significantly more than Spark Sorceress was last season. It's like last season... I kind of want that. Last season, my Spark Sorceress plan was basically just... Oh, okay. I can't pick it up. Spark Sorceress was hold right click. Cast Sparks. Maybe cast Firewall if you're feeling really juicy and want to rinse a boss. Or cast Lightning Orb for extra DPS. But most of the time, you just had to right click to clear out the entire screen. Then went for my Hexblast Infernalist. It was a case of, alright, I am going to... It was a case of, I am going to cast Hexblast. It will wipe out everything in its vicinity. I move on. Turns out 1 button press is significantly less than 4 and makes fights significantly easier. If you're married, you can file your taxes together and get discounts. Ah, I see. It is convoluted. Because why would taxes be simple? If taxes were simple, people might understand them. They might realize they are being scammed by the government. I'm currently playing this new Huntress with a Spear. This is really fun. I have heard good things. God, why did my voice break there? What's going on? I've heard good things about the Huntress, but I've also heard bad things. Apparently, people cannot make up their mind about whether Huntress is good or bad. But it's good to hear that you are at least having fun. Also, I do not remember if I said it last time, but welcome in, Oka. It's good to see you again. Well, let's stay away from you. The whole parry mechanic looks very fun. I'm a big fan of parrying. So maybe I'll be a big fan of Huntress. I do really enjoy my mana regen now. Swapping out a tiny bit of damage to get a massive amount of mana regen was a huge win. Absolutely colossal win. Very, very smart play on my part, I think. Alright, we're going into phase 2. I must save my people! Alright, we gotta beat up the nerd again. As much as I make fun of the bosses, they are fucking cool. The bosses in this game are fucking cool. I love them very much. Ow. Demon of Axilla. I love... Oh my god. For all the shit that I do give these guys and the plot and everything, it is hype as fuck. You know, it's like this time travel shenanigans. The fact you've come back to the past, but this guy has been waiting for you. You are the demon of his city. He is convinced in his hubris that with his power and inventions, he can prevent the future from happening a second time. Despite the fact he never did last time. It's complicated, it's weird, it arguably makes no sense, but I think it's still cool. He's invincible, that is fine. I still got hit by that. We've got ads. Can we snooze ads actually? If I got a mod here still, if we could hit the little sleepy button next to the ads. Give him a nap. Oh! I hate that attack so much. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not here earlier. If I show up at all, I'm still at the beginning, so I hope it maintains this level of engagement. I would argue, and I think most people will say, the game gets better once you hit endgame. So generally, if you're enjoying early game, if you find the campaign engaging, it's only up from there. It's largely how a lot of ARPGs go, in the sense that they are built around itemization, getting good loot, getting really good builds, and all of that is something that doesn't really come online until endgame, when you have access to all the options. Oh, you fucker! I deserve that one. I sat in the lasers. I swear, that is the only attack he's got that ever kills me. I don't think I've died to a single attack other than that. When I played offline and I cleared regular Act 3, that was the only attack that killed me again. And it's only because I sit in the way of it initially when he uses it, and then he just absolutely nukes my health bar immediately. I'm still not convinced it is meant to deal that much damage because compared to every other attack, it deals at least 4 to 5 times the damage. Like a ludicrous amount. An amount that makes me say, this doesn't feel intentional. Our totems are doing a fairly solid job here, which is nice. I think the big problem is we need some money. If we get money, we can really get this build snowballing. It means we can pick up the uniques that we are looking for. It means we can get some upgrades in terms of greater Jaws orbs to put some more support gems into our skills to increase their power. And of course, all of these are going to multiply with each other, so we're going to get some exponential growth in the damage of our build. I cannot recall if early mapping is easier or harder than campaign, so we'll figure it out. I don't recall because the last time I did campaign was on my Spark Sorceress, and I'd funded that after already being level 90 on my Infernalist. So I had cracked gear, I had level whatever I needed gems. I had all the level 3 support gems I needed, and I had greater Jaws orbs for all of my good abilities. And that meant that just early, like campaign was trivial. It meant that early maps were trivial, and I just completely obliterated all of it. I got through all of the campaign in, I think, about a day. That is just the power of having a funded character and playing the most broken build at the time. It all came together to just make it an absolute joke of an experience. That was very fun. It's like, I experienced the campaign normally. I had my fun. Ow. I had my fun slogging through it, as everybody does. Now is the time to be overpowered. So I just like that. Ow. Man, the stun bar builds up so slow with Chaos, which is unfortunate. Yeah, let's just avoid that. Whoop. Another minor thing I dislike is that when enemies are invulnerable, their stun bar can decrease, as you just saw there. So you can be building up to a stun, enemy goes invulnerable where you literally cannot possibly hit them to build up stun, and the game does not pause stun refilling while they do that. That means you are effectively just punished. You're punished because the enemy went invulnerable. You lose progress you've been building up to. Oh god. Alright. It is... What? 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 I swear to Christ, the only time I'm dying is these random, out of nowhere attacks that immediately just remove my entire health bar. And look, I realize that my fire resistance is 0, so I'm not going to be dealing lots. I will be taking like a little bit of damage. I'm not going to be mitigating lots of it. But what was that? How everyone is also with spiders, because I want to visit someday, but I'm terrified of spiders. Wow, that was fast. Turns out you're weak to laser. I am. I should have taken a break. Can we snooze ads one more time, please? Should have taken a break to run ads. We've got mods here. Another sleepy time for ads would be fantastic. Thank you, mods. I don't know who that is. I don't know who is doing it. Someone lurking in the shadows. Maybe Cereal. It was Cereal. I'm right. I love Cereal. Australia is honestly not that bad. It depends on where you go and where you live, but it's a case of like, if you're going to be in a city, for example, if you come here, if you stay in a hotel in the middle of Melbourne or Sydney, for example, you're not going to see spiders. It has a lot of spiders, especially in the bush or especially in more urban, rural areas. But you are not going to see spiders filling up every corner of the street. So you're not going to see 100 spiders in your hotel room. It is... I know, they're everywhere if you look where they live. But they do not live where you are probably going to go as a tourist. Serial is getting it quicker than me. Cereal is speedy. Speedy bowl of cereal. This is what happens when you eat your breakfast, kids. Alright. We apply all of our debuffs. We put down both of our totems. They start reducing his health like no tomorrow. Is that max wither stacks? I think, yeah, we are maxing out our wither stacks, which is interesting. I was not sure we would, actually. So, oh, I'm dead. Fuck you, dude. Fucking hell. I think the laser deals fire damage because it's scorching the ground beneath it. And if so, that makes sense because I am getting eviscerated due to having low fire resistance. Got a golden butt plug in our inventory. Look at it go. Oh, is there anything we could be doing here to make my life a little bit easier? What resources do we have left? I've got 30 spirit remaining. That could be something we do something with. What else do we have? Yeah, I mean, with 30 spirit, we could do a couple of things. I can go over to convalescence and apply a buff on it. Freeze duration, whatever. Deal 30% increased spell damage while a full energy shield, while a supported skill is active. Oh, wait, that's really cool, actually. I didn't know this existed. It's just free damage if I don't get hit. I just have to not get hit, guys. It is that simple. Of course. Why didn't I not think of this? And we can probably chuck something on Withering Presence as well. Oh, I got Chaos Mastery that I can put on something. Wait, that's pretty good. Where do I want Chaos Mastery to go? If I put on Withering Presence, I think it does barely anything. It increases the wither... it increases the wither... what is it? The wither effect activation time by 0.01 seconds or 0.02 seconds. So that's very, very mediocre. I'd like to buff Dark Effigy. I'd like to give Dark Effigy a +1 to level. But I'm probably not going to be able to... Could I level up Essence Drain, perhaps? Maybe we swap out Chain and give it a +1 level instead. That would make it a little bit stronger. Yeah, I mean, it's a single target boss fight, so we don't need that on. It's actually decreasing its damage, technically. So now we just chuck on the +1 to level. And I have no more... Yeah, I got no more level 3 support gems. I could go back and get more, but I'll try this out. It's a little bit better. We're dealing a little bit more damage. Wait, this makes no sense. Why do I have 25 spirits? I had 30 spirit remaining. I equipped a gem that increases cost reservation by 15 spirit. So unless it's only giving me... Unless it's only using... Oh, fuck. Unless it is only using 5 spirit, that math does not add up. That makes me feel better. I can handle snakes and all the rest, but even life cereal? Life cereal? Chat, if you visit Oz, watch out for magpies. Yeah, unironically, magpies are a bigger threat. Also, I'm going to run those ads now, guys. Oh, hang on, we got a new friend here. Hello, Lone Blad. Lone Blade? Lone Blad D? We'll go with Lone for now, so I do not butcher things. You know, we're snoozing ads again because we've got a new friend in here. Hello, how are you going today? We got what is this on mode? We got LeBron James. He's straight up jorking it. Look at him. Look at that man go. Out in public too. He's got no shame. Lone Blade. I would assume Lone Blade, but there's 2 D's and an E. Perhaps this is pronounced with some kind of German pronunciation. Looks vaguely German. If only Varney were here. If only any of my German chatters were here to tell me whether or not that is a German word, or whether or not that even vaguely resembles German, or if I'm just schizo as usual. Oh, what the fuck happened there, dude? That was wild. Double D? Single D was taken? Fair enough. Someone took that D. I hope you're having a good day. You're just in time to watch me get obliterated by Doryani because I refuse to go get more defenses. We prefer double T's here. Alright, Sean. Standard. Oh, standard league, yeah. Just standard, standard Dawn of the Hunt. So no hardcore or anything. It is trade league. I could technically go fix it by trading and shit, but I don't have that much in the way of resources. And also, I have gotten him down to like 20% multiple times. So I just need to get good and dodge his attacks. The amount of time it would take for me to go and fix my gear is not worth it. I realize it's something I will have to do when I get to maps anyway, but for now at least, I don't want to do it for campaign. Whether it's pride, laziness, or some combination of the two, I don't think I need to go do it right this second. There we go. What do you need for trades? Do you mean like what am I looking for? What would I be trading for? I guess a bunch of things. Most of my gear is pretty mid at the moment. It's just random crap that I picked up along the way. Plus, I guess one thing I traded for. The only thing I've traded for was a +3 Chaos level wand. The other reason I'm somewhat hesitant to go and invest into more stuff at the moment is because I don't even know what my build is going to look like. Excuse me. I am kind of looking at changing builds very soon. Oh, there's the flamethrower. Hello. I'm currently running a sort of chaos dot build that is sort of transitioned to mostly using the totems for damage, which is somewhat working out. Dodge you. But I'm also probably going to swap over to maybe Bone Storm, perhaps. That's something I've been eyeing off as a bit of fun. Oop. Alright, buddy. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Drop our totems. Drop our hex. Make sure totems are refreshed and attacking. Keep our stacks up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lone Blade, as well. Welcome in. Oh, woo! That was it. I'm home now, and I have cup noodles. Oh my god, cup noodles. Massive win. Oh, no. Ooh, okay, we're fine. I was really confused for a brief moment. I did not recognize the tell for his stupid ass lasers. We're fine though. We're fine. No, don't do your phasing move again now. I left you with many choices, my friend. You do not have to use the one move where I can't attack you. As I nearly had a heavy stun on you. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's all the fire attacks, basically. The fire attacks are the only ones that kill me because I've got shit all fire resistance. Hey, there we go. There we go. Now we can go to maps. I told you guys. I told you we would hit endgame by the time I finish stream. Congrats. Congrats on job, Wuzzy. Let's go. Oh, that's Nightbot again. Thank you for the congrats. I'm going to ban you? Why are you banning Nightbot? You did the exclamation mark congrats command. This is on you. Resources. I haven't played since 1 month after release. I've got some shit I could hand over, clogging up my chest. If you haven't played since release, I'm on the new trade league, so you wouldn't be able to trade with me. The new league launched just a couple of days ago, so anything you had will be in regular league. This is Dawn of the Hunt.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Please don't spam with caps. You're picking a fight with Nightbot. I'll pick up random shit. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Lol. Fat inventory. Blah, 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 blah. We go up here. The beast causes the cataclysm. We go to the hidden encampment. I say hi to everyone and never go back because I'm going to fuck right back off to my hideout. And that's where I'm going to live out the rest of my days. It's been like a week since the new league. It has not been a new week. It has been less than a week. It's been like 3 days. Why are you shouting out my bot? I'm not even following my own bot. That's kind of funny. Why are you shouting out Sloth Sentinel? I gotta talk to him in... Oh, he's there. Never mind. Has it been... It surely has not been a week. It's been 4 days. Fake owner of a bot? Yeah, I don't give my bot the love he deserves. RIP Sloth Sentinel. Wait, does Sloth Sentinel have any followers? It'd be very funny. Sloth Sentinel. Who the fuck follows Sloth Sentinel? Is that you, MK? You're the one following my bot. It's you. Of course it's you. Oh, no. That poor robot. Yeah, the poor robot. Is that a problem? No, I just think it's funny.
So, I'm still alive after being.
It's just funny to think someone's following my bot. It never even dawned on me that people might follow it or that I could follow it. You're the first person to ever shout it out, actually, which is wild to me. We've had this bot for many months now, and you're the only person who's ever thought to just shout it out. Oh, I get a free tier 1. Good. I love that you follow me and not your own bot. Why would I follow my own bot? It does nothing. It just chills there. It just vibes. Alright, well, I don't think we have anything else to do here. So, what are the next steps? Actually, next steps are go back to Act 3. Go to Ziggurat Encampment. Wait, what are these? I didn't miss anything good, did I? No. I'm pretty sure I got everything good. I got all the skill points. I got all of the... Oh, wait, I don't think I got the cold resistance from Cruel Act 2 Sisters. Did I do that? I didn't do the Watchful Twins. They don't drop anything though, do they? No, they don't. Did Torkoal... Did I do the sisters? I don't see them here. I'm not sure. They're not listed here. The Sisters of Dashar aren't... Oh, there they are. Oh, the Sisters of Garkun. I haven't done them. Yeah, there we go. That's something I need to go do, actually. That is a free 10% cold resistance that I have just completely missed because I forgore. Where are you? You're in the Spires of Dashar. Wait, hold on. Did you forget the Soul Sentinel was a sub? Did someone... Oh, is he gifted a sub or something? He was a sub. Oh, up to 50 followers while sleeping? You'll be feeling... Oh, congrats, Yuki! Congratulations! Big wins there. Huge ups for that. Nice. You're at 51, in fact. There you go. Do you have all the other metrics? Have you got the hours streamed, the followers, and... Oh, you got followers. Hours streamed, viewers, and... What is the other one? There's another one. 52 WMK. We love MK. This is why we love MK. One of the many reasons we love MK. I'm checking on my PC now because mobile sucks. Well, you're at 52. All right, guys. Let me through. Let me through, guys. Let me through, guys. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, my man. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you again. I said stop. What are you going to do? Bad Nightbot? Oh, Duck. W Duck. We love Duck. My favorite amphibious DJ. 5 ever good TI, and congrats, bro. I'm so fucking hyped. As I've told everyone so far, as soon as I found out, I fucking cried. I cried, I couldn't walk, and I just literally just lost all control of my body. It is the single best piece of news I have heard in the longest period of time. God, I was fucking just elated. I've been needing this for so long. I've been working so hard, and it has come to fruition. I almost want to say that the 9 months of job hunting, the rejections, the stress, and the anxiety were all worth it because I've got a job, and it is a better job than every single company I applied at. It is actually an insanely good company, insanely good job. I have hit the fucking jackpot. I had to work my ass off to get to it, but I'm very fucking pleased. Very, very happy. Alright, nerds. There we go. There we go. They're crossed out, and that is an extra 10% cold resist for me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. 63 cold percent now. Wait, was that cold or lightning that I got? Oh, no, it was lightning. It was lightning because I was at negative 7%. Alright, there we go. I believe that is all of the important act bonuses that we have gotten. We can triple check. I got the cold resist from Act 1, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? Yeah, the Forgotten Witch we did. Wait, were you there? No, Clearfeld's where the other chick was. Did we do her? Oh yeah, there we go. Biera, we did Biera, so we got 10% cold res. We did the Sisters in Act 2, which gave us 10% lightning res. We did Black Veil in Act 3. We can't view the map of the past unless I can remember how to do that. But I'm pretty sure we did him Act 3. Cruel Act 1. We did the Witch as well, I'm pretty certain. We haven't done King of the Mists, but I don't believe he gives me any good quest rewards. Pretty sure he gives me just a random spirit gem, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Cruel Act 1, we did Biera. Cruel Act 2, we just did the Sisters, and Cruel Act 3, we've done Ignagduk. We've done Ignagduk, because I have 100 spirits, so I don't know why it's saying I haven't. And I did the Vault Dude. I did that today, actually, so I remember that. I'm 100% certain. I think I have to go underground to see that. But no, it is done. It is done. That's a cute little emote. Do we do her? Nice wussy. Leave me alone. My words have evaporated. Sometimes I cannot talk. I feel like streaming soon again. But it'll be on our last stream for some time. Why is that, MK? I know you've mentioned before that you were considering stopping streaming because you wanted to give your girlfriend as much attention as possible. But I don't know if she would want you to give up on your hobbies. My 2-week healing break messed with my analytics. Now I gotta redo some stuff. Also says I have 40 followers. Where are you looking? Because I just checked and you have 52. I just don't know why it would say 40. But otherwise, let me double check. On my screen, you are 53 now. Look at that. You're still going up. Because I'm moving in with her. Don't want to take up that much space. My recommendation is going to be, as always, communication. Something you should really get into the habit of is don't make assumptions on behalf of your significant other. Communicate openly. Ask how she feels about it. Trust that she will be honest with you, and and build the trust with her that you'll be honest with her too. Don't do things that you will regret or that will make you unhappy if you just because you think that it might be something that she wants. Because I'm going to say that if she loves you, if she wants you to be happy and she's going to support your goals, she would be okay with it, I would assume. I don't like speaking English in front of her because she lived in Ireland for 1 year. So I don't want to say something wrong. Well, I mean, Ireland... so what? You're saying that, like, she is fluent in English. And you're worried about saying something wrong in English? Are you just worried about misspeaking or not having perfect English? Is that it? Or do you mean that you're worried you might say something that would upset her? MK. Okay, I get why you would be kind of concerned and why you might be embarrassed, but I don't think that she is going to correct you if you say anything wrong. And also, I cannot recall you ever saying something wrong in English. You have very good English. I fully understand you all the time. I do not think you speak weird. I cannot think of you saying anything wrong. So I really do not think you have much to worry about at all. But look, as I've said, do make sure you communicate. More than anything else, communication is the most important thing in a relationship. As I said, don't make assumptions from her and expect that she don't make them for you either. Have trust that open and clear communication will come from both parties, because that is what you need more than anything else for a relationship to work. All right, what have we got here? Are any of these worth keeping at all, or are they all complete and utter doo-doo? Mostly just a lot of bases that I'm probably going to just chuck away for now. Wait. A scepter. Can you have offhand scepters? Or am I thinking of something else? Because that says +3. Since when could scepters in the offhand give +3? Am I missing something here? Wait. Okay, let's have a look here for a second. I have 11 out of 41 for int, so I could drop 6 int from my build. 6 int nodes from my build and still be good. I think. I believe so. That also gives me a chance to get the strength I need to wield that and test some stuff. Because that could be a very good scepter, actually. +3? Wait, am I... I'm trying to remember. Oh, no. They can be wielded on main hand or offhand. So they can go up to +5, which means +3 is average. It's not fantastic. It's not... I don't know, whatever. It's mid, basically. So we're going to change some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll leave it at 5 rather than 6. Just so we have a little bit of wiggle room if we need to add in anything else. Oh, wait, I have greatly misunderstood, actually. Hang on. No, I can get rid of another 24 nodes. The question is probably better, what is the intelligence I need to use my skills? This skill currently requires 133 int. What is my current int? 178. So that will go up with time, but for now at least, I can afford to drop a bunch more, which will give me a bunch more health, and overall make things much better for me. I think at least. I think this is the play. If this turns out to be a bad idea, then I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's a fixed node. I cannot change that. You can do that. Now what is my int at? 146. So I can keep changing if I want to. Keep getting more health, which means more health, mana regen, and a little bit more tankiness too. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Our life has gone up a lot. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that increase our life by? We go from 1300 to... Huh? Did that just decrease our life? What? I've decreased my intelligence too far. I'm silly. Whoopsies. I should have changed them one at a time. I've gone too far now. Too far in increasing my life. Now we're back to 1344. 1342. Okay, this will do, I think. It's a really decent point to leave it. Okay, as long as I can use... I can't use everything still. I require 133 int. 130. Okay, so I need one more. It'd also be nice if there are any nodes that we can get to potentially just bump our int up a little bit more. I was saying that I wanted to path over here, was it? Yeah, I wanted to path over here, actually. Because getting +13 to all attributes is pretty cool. It also gives us just chaos damage, move speed. And we can pick up this for a bunch of extra chaos damage and lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. So it'd be nice to path over there, but it's just really far out of our way. Hi, Yuki. So I don't want to say something wrong. Not everything is always going to be 50-50, and that's some saying it's going to flex, but as long as you talk to each other and support each other, you will do fantastic. Yes, exactly. She loves to read, and I don't want to take up that space for her. But I have also wanted to stream, but in Danish, but I feel like I'm slapping all of my friends in the back that I have made because of you. No, absolutely not. No, not at all, MK. You stream how you want. Make sure you're enjoying streaming. Do whatever is going to be fun and engaging and exciting for you. We are your friends not because you stream, but because you're an incredible person. You support us. You have been in our streams, donating, supporting, lurking, doing all of that kind of stuff to make our dreams come true. Help us as much as you can. That is why we love you, as well as the fact that you're an incredible person. You streaming in Danish is not going to make us hate you. We're not going to see that as an insult or as an offense or anything like that. We're going to see you pursuing your dream, doing what makes you happy, and that is going to make us happy. just as it is going to make your girlfriend, and eventually, if you go that far, your wife happy to see you pursuing your dreams too. She's going to want what's best for you. And every relationship is, as Yuki said, you're about give and take. It's about both of you finding something that the other wants, doing what you can to support them, help them with that, and growing closer together as a result. It's a good idea. I go stream, I go lurk. Much love. Goodbye, MK. Have a great stream. Even if you don't stream in English, I would watch because I like learning and listening to new languages. Maybe I can finally learn. I can watch your streams while I have a potato in my mouth, and then maybe Sunflower will understand me. I love that for you. I have also decreased my intelligence too far. In PoE 2, right? In PoE 2, right? I needed some... Are there any int nodes that I can pick up? I'll pick up this, actually. This is potentially a good idea. +8 to int is kind of nice. Kind of schnazzy. That's good as well. That's giving +10 to int. That gives increased cast speed. That does not give me intelligence. Why are you highlighted? That doesn't either. That doesn't either. Let's search for intelligence, the full word. Is there anything I can pick up just to give me a good buffer? I've picked up most of the good ones, honestly. I mean, that's kind of nice, but I don't really care for it. That's good, honestly. That's really good. If I can potentially path over here, I'd like that. Increased crit damage bonus and +10 to int is just juicy. I mean, and there's also stuff down here that I do want to go over here, actually. So this is a good idea as well. Regenerating life is really good. Actually, it's not that good now that I think about it, because we're probably not going to go for the plans that I had earlier around Zealot's Oath. So instead, wait, do I still not have enough int? I need 133. Okay, so I'm still below it. I'm still an idiot. I'm still too stupid for my spells. What is my current int? I need one more. Unless I have any items that give me int? Question mark. If I get some int on gear, that is also nice. Bly, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? I am fantastic, my friend. And I hope you are as well. Alright, we convert you back. I've wasted so much money. I wasted so much money fucking with all of my stats because I went too hard giving myself strength. Tried too hard to be buff, and this is the result. Alright, we need to decide where we are pathing next. I think the short-term plan is probably stick with Chaos until I can do a full pivot into Bone. And we eventually try out Bone. Or hell, maybe I just really, really enjoy Chaos. And I say, alright, that's it. That's just our build from now on. Alright, let's go waypoint and let's go to our hideout. Then we can do the fun stuff. Good, just worried it's going to rain soon. I enjoy rain, but rain is bad if you are outside, I guess. My hideout is so empty. So empty because all the NPCs that stand here have not yet been unlocked. Ah, but home sweet home. So you're, I don't know, kind of alright. I'll put you in the 5x column, just to see if anyone buys it. If no one buys it, then whatever, I don't know, scrap it, I guess. Put you over here. This isn't the 2 div tab. This is probably not worth 2 div. I'll put it over here and mark it as being worth 1 div. Surely I can sell this for a single divine orb. It's a +2 magic item. And it has increased energy shield and max life. This is a good roll. Unless you can get +3 on helmets, in which case it's absolutely not worth that at all. I think they do have to +3 actually. Wait. I should figure that out, because if so, this is not fucking worth a divine at all, and I am massively overvaluing this. Let us see here. I go character class, not character class. Items. Items. Helmets. No, not unique. Wait, no, I want to go modifiers. Here we go. Modifiers. Helmets int. Minion skills. No, +2 is the maximum. Okay, so this is absolutely... I think I can get a divine for that. If I get a divine for that, that really kickstarts our econ. That gives us a lot of money to work with. A lot of opportunity to build whatever the fuck we want, really. Or at the very least, to get all the good stuff for Lich. We can get Ad Series Disdain. We can get the unique body armor that I can't remember the name of that is good. This is so informative. Very informative, obviously. All right, let us see here. Let's go to our maps. Increased rarity, players are cursed with temporal chains. That's fine, we could run this map. This will be our first ever map run. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Shut up and let me do my maps. I know how to map. I've done this. I've done hundreds of maps. You fool. Yeah, in PoE 2. Just there, nowhere else for sure. No brain rot. I have not gotten brain rot from watching a sloth on Twitch TV. What are you talking about? Did that work? I thought I hit traverse. Why are you not working? Excuse me?
I liked him.
Excuse me? Why are you not working? I'm what? I'm hitting traverse. Am I missing something here?
Better when I killed him.
It's just, is it broken? What? Brain rot. What's that? I have the slow sleepies? Yeah, exactly. That is what we call it. Brain rot is Gen Z slang for what we real ones call the slow sleepies. What the actual fuck is going on here? Am I dumb? I would think after all of these... Wait, contains a deadly... Why does this contain a map boss? Oh no, I was hovering that. That's why I was saying that. Huh? Okay. This is... Okay. What if I take you out and put you back in? This is the part where you open up the portals. Maybe, potentially. Have you considered that? I like portals because they let me do maps. Is there a specific one you're expecting me to put it in for story reasons, or... Why can I put this into the... Okay, it is glitched or something. Let's exit to character selection and get back in, and maybe it will be happy with us. This is weird, man. Wouldn't it be, like, so funny if I was just unable to complete endgame? Wouldn't it be funny if I was unable to engage with the area wherein the vast majority of game content is designed? That'd be so funny. Portals are disabled here? What do you mean portals are disabled? I'm in my fucking hideout. Oh, I know why it's having a fucking hissy fit. I know what the problem is. It's mad because it wants me to do it in the story location. Wants me to go... Where the fuck is it? Not the Sanctum, not the Crypts, not the Molten Vault. Where is it? There's a location it's expecting me to go to. Ziggurat Refuge, I think. Is that it? There's a... They want me to go to the actual location to put in the very first one. Yeah, here. I guess it just wants me to interact with it from here. Yeah, there we go. It's having a whinge because I have to do this for story reasons. Doesn't let me do it for my hideout date on the very first one. God, I'm so fucking slow. I want boots with movement, please. I know I'm extra slow because I have temporal chains, but don't tell. What the fuck, bro? Did you seriously spawn me in against an enemy with temporal bubble as the very first shit that I see while I have temporal chains? Like, okay, fine. That is fine. Everything's fine. He wasn't actually that much of an asshole. That's fine. Look down some moves. But yeah, we'll start clearing this out, and we're gonna see if we can pick up some, just some gold. Some. All right. Yeah, this is what a great start. Fuck you, dude. Are you fucking joking? Just, oh my god. Literal 0 to death. The amount of resources I have is actually so low that it's not like I can even get better gear to map with. No, these are one of my least favorite enemies. The amount of attacks that they spam is actually just obscenity. It's revolting that they can hit you with like 20 to 30 attacks in an instant. Alright, you got this probably. Yeah, well, it's literally a tier 1 map. It's not challenging content normally. But this league has ensured that you will not have any kind of fucking gear. Jesus, fuck me dead, please. It would be less painful to shove a fucking rusty rake up my ass than it would be to try and map when the game has given me the equivalent of 3 fucking orbs of fucking alchemy throughout the entire campaign. Oh my god. Like, yes, I know that I have low defenses. I'd love to fix those. How am I buying that? How am I crafting that? I don't know, man. I've tried to offset the fact that I have bad defenses by going with this. Riley, welcome in!
Congratulations on the job.
Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the resub as well. I hope you're having a great day. And yes, I'm very glad to have the job. Very, very fucking glad about that. Holy Christ, it's been one hell of a journey, and I do not want to do that again anytime soon. If it ever. The end. Man, the guy do be tanky. I'm losing all my experience, which is great. I love losing experience because I am in maps. Ow, ow, ow. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I need more defenses. That's a simple answer. I need more defenses, but I also need more damage. But I need everything. That was most of my life in a single hit. Just actual nuts how unbelievably overpowered enemies are compared to players in the new patch. It's a little annoying. It's fine. I'm literally losing experience per hour. Thank you for the hydrate, MP. Alright, I had to run away while I was sipping. Yeah, this build is not doing damage. This build is not doing damage, and I am running out of options to actually scale it any further. I mean, obviously I can put down totems. The totems do actually a surprisingly good job, but the fact is totems don't move. And totems not moving is kind of bad. Oh no. They also need to attack something that's already got a curse on it, so they have the same problem where I kind of need to have applied all of my curses to everything anyway to deal damage. And then the damage they deal against rare enemies, where they are supposed to shine the most, ends up being pretty middling. Like, that is still a while. Okay, look at that. We're actually getting some kind of... We got an Exalted Orb there. We got a few things. Pet the Sloth. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate you. You got this? I do got this. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm molding just a little bit. Just as a trade. We can have a little bit of a mold. I will, yeah, probably have to take a, like off stream, I'm going to have to do some trading and see if I can actually gear myself up to not immediately die in these maps. I feel like my defenses should pretty much be fine in terms of at least health and energy shield. I have a lot going on there. I have 1300 health. I have 2300 energy shield. That's a lot for level 60. So I think once I generally get some better elemental defenses, once I get my resistances built up, then I'm probably going to be fine. It's more just a case of investing in all of that and getting the proper gear. More than anything else, it's probably just gear that is lacking behind at the moment. If I have better gear, I'll be fine in terms of survivability and damage. I just don't have much money to be getting gear with. It makes it kind of difficult. I'm stuck in this kind of bad loop where if I want to make money, I need to... If I want to make money and get stronger, I need to do maps. But in doing that, I'm like not getting drops, and I'm also losing experience from dying. There might be some quick wins I can find in my box though. So I'll have a look around and see if I can pick up anything. Maybe even just trade for something that's going to be a lot better for me. You can get elemental resistances on gems as well, so I'll see if I can do that. Anything to just max out my resistances, and that's going to pretty much quarter damage I'm taking. It's the equivalent of having 4x health. Whoop. My damage is still pretty bad, but look, we can address that when we get to it, I guess. Look, damage is the last of our worries if you're dying. You can't deal damage if you're dead. Oh. It is a lesson I kind of need to take to heart. It's what everyone says when they get good at Path of Exile. All the good people say that you prioritize defense over damage. And I was just like, this sign won't stop me because I can't read. But I'm stuck at a point where I'm picking up every single orb I find. All the orbs of transmutation, you got to pick those up. All of the orbs of alchemy, all of the regal orbs. Just every single orb you see, you pick it up. All these orbs that normally would be worth absolutely nothing, you wouldn't even bother picking them up. The loot filter would normally hide them, are now actually worth getting because... Ooh, a unique item. It's probably not a good one, but... I know, it is something at least. I'll pick up rare items as well, just because I can disenchant them. We can start building up our regal orbs. Start crafting a little bit better. Try and at least find something that's going to be a win for us. Alright, we've got one more rare mob on this map. This is meant to have me cursed with temporal chains, but I think because I died and respawned, I no longer have the temporal chains, which is an interesting glitch. It's actually kind of crazy how buggy this release has been. I'm pretty shocked. There are so many little bugs that have just crept their way back in. Or not even crept their way back in. Some of them are just brand new. It does not feel like they do QA. God, those totems are kind of cracked, actually. Every time I place one down, I'm shocked by the way it absolutely massacres the entire screen. Like, look at that. Anything that is not a rare mob is just evaporated by a single totem. And I can place 2 of these bad boys. If we can pick up a greater jeweler's orb as well, I can give them a lot more damage. There's a few good support gems that would make them much stronger. There's also a bunch of things on the tree we could pick up as well if we do just quadruple down into into totems. But in general, a bunch more skill points would just give us opportunities for a bunch more damage. We can increase our chaos damage further. We can increase the duration of skills. We could make our curses more efficient, which will increase the chaos damage we do. Oh, now it feels like they are doing damage. Yeah, look at that. It'd also be nice if I could just find like 20 spirit from something to put it onto my gear. And then I could use blasphemy with another curse, which would be very impactful. 2 curses would mean we could have enfeeble. or whatever it's called, to basically lengthen the duration of all of our other curses as well. You'll start getting exponential benefits from stacking curses. Yo, alright. Ooh, map completed. That's a nice little animation. Alright, we got some stuff there. Is there anything else to grab? No rare chests or anything. Alright, we'll see if we can... Oops, 3 portals remaining. We'll see if we can craft anything. I like that they have revives on maps at least. That was something that was very much missing from 0.1. It was just like unnecessary. Alright, Doriani. Blah blah blah. Travel to the corrupted biome? Alright, where is the corrupted biome? Is this the one? I mean, that is corrupted, so yes. Oh, that's interesting. It's got effects on it already. Increased experience gain is kind of cool. Alright, so I guess we start pathing there. But I can probably do all of this from my hideout now, at least. Which is designed to be a lot more efficient than this shithole. Also means we can craft. And here we go. We can at least find some kind of upgrade with our orbs and other gears.
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of these, and Louis is constantly complaining about
Blah, blah, blah. He's whinging about the fact that I've brought him to my hideout. My hideout is more efficient than your shithole hideout. You're just mad that I've got a better crib. You're just mad that I was on MTV. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty garbage, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not going to bother selling it. That can go to the collection tab. What is this giving us? Increased armor and energy shield. Oh wait, this is a hybrid armor energy shield, so I don't really care about this. You are garbage. I actually do not know what skills spears are using, but probably not worth... Oh, I was +4 to melee skills. That's actually probably worth something then. Alright. I will chuck this in a tab. What do I put it in? I'll put it in individual price. I'm going to price it at a div. I'm greedy. Actually, you know what? We'll even do 100 Exalt. I don't know what the exchange rate is, actually. We should figure that out. I'm charging things at a div, but if that's worth like 1,000 Exalt, I'm probably not going to be able to sell much for a div, especially this early on in the league. Currency exchange. I want... Let's say I want a Divine Orb. Where are the Divine Orbs? I want a Divine Orb. I have Exalted Orbs. It's 1 to 52. Oh, wow. All right. That is... Wow. That is very different to League 1. 1 to 50 is an insane ratio. Very, very different. Divines are worth a lot less. So either Divines are a lot more common, or Exalts are a lot more rare, and I don't know which way they have swung. I think it's a case of Divines being a lot more common, because I saw a guy get a 10x Divine drop online, which was fucked up. Still worth an insane amount, but nowhere near as much as they were in Season 1. Whoops, wrong tab. Okay, so 100 Exalt is a really bad price to be put there. That also means that Exalted is worth a lot more as well. It means I should absolutely not be slamming junk. I've been slamming junk through the campaign because I was used to doing that in 0.1, thinking it was just the common thing to do now, but it's not. It's a bad thing to do. Also, now that we are out of the boss, I should swap Chaos Mastery out. Put Chain back in. That is better for mapping. That's probably why we were struggling a little bit to clear. I do also just want to try some testing with Bone Storm, because I really think we can get some good DPS with this thing. The damage on this has gone way down, I've noticed. I swear this used to be a lot higher. I don't know if that is because I changed one of the things that I had equipped, or if I maybe selected something that has lowered it. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was because I spec'd out of Blackened Heart. But even then, that shouldn't have increased it by much. That was giving me... I had like 700 mana, so it was 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24... 28% increased magnitude. which is not much. That amounts to be, let's math here. Let's do the math. 15, 7.5. 7.5% extra damage, which is really not much. And that's not even 7.5% relative. That's a flat 7.5%, so it's even less, which means it shouldn't have affected damage. So maybe I did something else to fuck up my DPS calcs on Bone Storm. But still, 6,400 per second is not bad. I thought it was over 10,000 at one point, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. I mean, I've stacked Chaos damage, and this is still saying that I deal 1,000 DPS with Chaos Bolt. I guess it is 4 levels lower. But the fact that I'm able to deal that much damage with a spell that I'm not even spec'd into is pretty impressive. There was the other skill I was going to equip, actually. Hang on. What was the other gem? Get rid of the Unholy Might. Tooltip 2. It was Splinter, I think? Scatter Shot. If I have Scatter Shot, I can chuck that into Bone Storm. I don't have enough dex, that's fine. When I do that, that makes Bone Storm charge way faster and be an absolute menace. And then, I guess we may as well chuck a Lesser Jeweler Orb on it now, just because I want to be able to plan out what Bone Storm will look like long term. That would be, I think, currency, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Where am I going? Grab you, put you on Bone Storm. And we'll figure out what support gems we want there as well. Probably, I think Super Critical would be a good pick. We can absolutely scale our critical damage very, very, very high. And it's going to be a very crit heavy spell as well. But Scatter Shot, Super Critical, the Swift Casting. Wait, I wonder how much it's actually going to take. If I... Oh, the mana cost is non-existent, actually. That's really good. Like, look at that. We can channel this as long as we want, and it is not a problem. There is zero problem doing that. I actually want to see how fast it charges with Scatter Shot. If I remove this for just a minute, we can put Scatter Shot here. The tooltip says the DPS is lowered, but look how quickly that charges. It's nuts. Zoom, boom. We should put like a timer, figure out exactly how fast it is, and make sure it is worth it. I'm pretty sure it is worth it. It lowers the damage, and it says it lowers the cast speed, but what it actually does is raise the cast speed because we charge it almost immediately. So it's effectively increasing cast speed, and what does it say? Deals 20% or 35% less damage, but it drastically increases the cast speed. So it's probably overall a lot better. Time for me to hit the hay. I think it is just about time for me to wrap up as well. We've been going for 5 hours, and I'm a bit EP. There's a few things I want to do that are really boring to stream, and I like to just take my time when I'm trading, not have to have the pressure of feeling like I'm entertaining chat. So I think it is a good idea for us to say bye-bye for now and find somebody to raid, although I'm pretty sure I know who I would like to raid. Let me double check my list. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, who's that? Is that MK? Is that MK who's live right now? I think that's MK who's live right now. We should probably go say hi to MK. I'll stat for raid. You'll stay for raid? I appreciate that. Alright, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I ain't gonna pretend that I'm getting out of Path of Exile. What I will do is drag that up, mute the game so you guys can pretend that I've closed Path of Exile, and put the music on because we are about to go. So I can say thank you again for everyone for tuning in. It's been a bit of a longer stream than usual. It's an unplanned mini celebration because I got the fucking job, and Jesus fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm happy. I hope you are happy. I'm ecstatic. I don't sound it, but I've spent the entire day screaming about how happy I am and popping off, having just the world's most legendary pop-off that no one will ever see. And I've reached the end of the day and I'm a little bit tired. But no, I will see you all again Friday. Tomorrow is obviously the day off because I always take Thursdays off, play with my friends IRL. And your birthday is 4 days before mine. Yo, Duck W April Giga Chat. Let me check you on my calendar. You go in the calendar of cool people who I know the birthdays of, I guess. So you are April 16th. Ha ha ha. April 16th. Title: Sunflower, why must you lick me like this? Guys, if you quickly spam the chat, the lick will go away. It will stop licking me. You have in your power right now the ability to stop Sunflower from licking me. Anyway, I was going to say DJ Duck birthday. And that is April. We say all day April. Siesta, I'm nearly done. I'm about to end stream, so give me a break. Guys, on Jules. Oh, fuck, it's Nightbot again. Nightbot keeps faking me out with that thing. I think it's someone brand new saying it every single time. But thank you everyone for celebrating with me. Wonderful stream because I've got to celebrate with you guys. And, okay. If you keep this up, she'll have to stop. She cannot afford to keep spending bits to lick me forever, guys. You all have the power to make it stop. To make her go away and stop licking me. Although, you know what? I think just for once, just to show my appreciation, how much I love you guys. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll let you go. I was gonna say what I could do is I've ruined chat. I've moved chat. Hang on. There you go. Wait, can I make this come up? There you go. There you go, Sunflower. In celebration of my job, there you go. You get to lick me. Anyway, I will be back again Friday. It is Terraria with friends, as long as people are feeling Terraria. I would like to finish the world, but oh my god, we are struggling so much to have consistent Terraria, so I don't know if Terraria will ever finish. If it doesn't, then I guess we'll find something else. Might end up playing Repo again. Might stream separate. I don't know what the hell's going to happen. We'll figure it out. And then, of course, Saturday is my birthday. I have no clue what I'm doing. I might not even end up streaming if it turns out people have got plans for me. I might get like invited to dinner or something, in which case I'll let you guys know, but I'd like to celebrate with you all. And please do let me know what the hell you want me to do in hashtag suggestions in my Discord channel, the suggestions channel. I don't know what to do. You guys tell me. You guys tell me what you think would be an appropriate birthday celebration. Because otherwise I'm going to end up playing Path of Exile 2. Only you can stop Wazzy from playing Path of Exile 2 for every single day for the rest of his life. I got one shot by the boss. Welcome to Path of Exile 2, bitch. But enough for real. Make sure you've invested in defenses. Make sure you have maximized your elemental resistances as much as possible. Those are two of the main things that will keep you going. It's very tempting to continue going for damage, but damage falls off very quickly in Path of Exile 2. So it's in Path of Exile in general. So it's important to really focus on things on the skill tree like Energy Shield and like maximum Energy Shield recharge rate, and stack elemental resistances and Energy Shield on your armor. Anyway, let me fix up my guy here. Boom, 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 boom. I think I am all fixed now. I think that is all good. All right. But you love PoE 2? I do love PoE 2. I enjoy playing PoE 2, even though it is atrocious for my metrics. No one watches PoE 2. I may end up going back to Monster Hunter Wilds, given I have not done Title Update 1 yet. Might do that soon, might not, I don't know. I'm figuring out where this channel is going. There's probably going to be changes on the horizon. I want to spice up what I do and make sure I'm delivering content that is really fun, engaging, and unique. I keep saying this because it is, I don't know, it's just something I'm going to do. I just need time to think about it, and now that I'll have a job, ironically enough, I will hopefully have more bandwidth, more mental bandwidth at least, not less. Anyway, I'm going to go say hi to MK. Everyone here should be well aware of who MK is. He is our wonderful friend. He has been a viewer and supporter of mine for many, many, many months now. He has, in fact, actually been here for over a year. Amazing guy, lovely, incredible, awesome human being. Please go show some support, show some love. Follow if you are not. Stick around, love him, and I will see you all, see you all Friday for Terraria with my friends. Take care. Bye-bye for now. Take it slow.